Hi, good evening. Welcome to the stream. I even this morning I was like, my voice sounds really rough. I hope you guys aren't hearing quite how like creaky it sounds, but you might be hearing how creaky it sounds. Hello and oh Jesus, that was loud. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I am sleepy. I'm also Ronenn, but I'm sleepy. Welcome on in. Do I have anything of note? I don't have anything of note. I think. Also, I didn't pin any messages or put anything in the title, but I'm still, for the nearest while, I'm gonna probably do the same stuff I was doing before, which is just it's the same thing. If I ignore your message, it's not because I'm mad at you. There's probably a 50-50 chance I literally just missed it completely because I was on a tangent. Or if you say something, we're in the moment, I'm like, oh no, my heart. Then I will probably be like, just read it, skim it, and then keep myself from crying. So welcome to the stream. Hi guys. My voice will probably wake up soon. Oh, it's loud. I gotta turn my volume down. Hey, good morning guys. I know it's evening. But it feels like morning. Part of the reason I am so sleepy is that there is, on the mobile game that I play, there is a fairly big event that happens every 2 weeks, and it happens at 4 in the morning on a Saturday. I have missed a couple of them because, you know, like, your stuff's just been on the go. But I actually managed to be there today, and apparently not only was I there, but I actually did like a good job, I guess. And I'm pretty happy with that because I was like, what if I'm actually useless, guys? Which you guys will probably know. You're like, yeah, that sounds like Ronenn. And I'm just gonna read the message I got from someone because I thought it was so sweet. The gotcha got you? It's not a gotcha game. It is a pay-to-win game, but it's not a gotcha game. Let me go find it. Oh, there's so many notifications. So someone said, I have to say, having you speak up and take some charge over things has been so helpful in my opinion. You are calm, clear, concise with requests, and the entire time coordinating between voice chat and alliance chat and managing your own troops as well. If you ever have someone in charge of battles, it should be you. So I actually, there's been a couple big events that happened that I felt fucking stupid as hell. And so I was like, oh, it felt good. Also, thank you so much, Epion. I actually really appreciate it because I woke up a little bit ago. I'm like, I'm not hungry. And then I was like, as soon as I started setting for stream, I'm like, oh, I am hungry. But then I was like, oh, I don't know. Anyway, so I hit the I don't know stage. So thank you. Thank you for taking the choice out of my hands. Ronenn. Yeah, no, I was happy with how I did. I don't know. I just felt particularly clear-headed and I could call stuff, if that makes sense. Like, so what it was, and no, that being said, there's 2 versions of this big event. So this was the smaller version, not the big scary one. So admittedly there was that. But what it is it's basically like, it's a battle where there's a big castle that everyone wants to take over. In order to take over the castle, you have to have the most time occupying the castle out of all the alliances. And then there are 4 turrets that aim at the castle, and so each of those can be independently commandeered. And so if you hold the castle and turrets, you're all good. If anyone takes over one of the turrets will start shooting at the castle, which gives hella damage. So we had a really good strategy for holding the castle, but it's not that we didn't have a good strategy for the towers, but there's only so many people who are like turbo strong whales, right? So everyone else figured out that they're like, okay, well, if we can't go over the castle, let's go over to the towers. And so what I helped to coordinate was, as soon as we realized this was happening, is that we took 2 of the really strong people out of the castle, and I was helping to coordinate them moving around to the different towers as needed. And when you swap someone in and out of one of these towers, there's a max capacity, so you have to like boot someone else to make room for them really quickly. And you want to try to do it the last second before the other person hits, because otherwise they'll just back off of the hit when they see the really strong person there. So I was doing, I think, a pretty good job of managing the timing and also like simultaneously being in VC, making the requests to the strong people, and then also in the game chat being like, guys, do this, guys, do that. So yeah, I was happy with how it went. Will I be able to do it again? I don't know, because obviously like medical stuff takes a priority over mobile game, which has been the challenge, but we'll see. Oh, hi guys, welcome on in. Let me see what messages we have. Fake grade, thank you for the 3 stream streaks. So excited for possible regular Ronenn streams again. Me too. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, hi Waifu Hunter PhD. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, that is what someone called it. They called it a shot caller, and they said I did a good job. And I was like, oh, I was so happy because I was actually feeling so useless in our big, powerful alliance. Like I just kind of felt like disconnected, and I was sort of like, oh, okay, maybe there's an event that's going to come up called State Transfer. And admittedly, I was probably also feeling kind of like low self-esteem and stuff like that because of all the other stuff going on as well. But I was like, oh, you know, I'm feeling so useless and unhelpful. Also, our alliance has a lot of big whales, and they can do so much more than I can. So I was like, oh, maybe I should transfer to a different state where I can just be like a mid person in a mid alliance, and they'll be like, oh, you're so helpful in this context where I wasn't helpful before, if that makes sense. So that makes me feel a little bit better. That being said, the state transfer event's probably not for a while, so. Rex, thank you so much for the 270 stream streak. That streak must be almost a 2-year streak. You're not mid though? I'm pretty mid. I'm okay with that though, Ulu. I'm mid in the game too because I'm not a turbo whale, but I think I'm pretty good with my like resource allocation, but that ends up being mid. Like you can't be one of the best in the game unless you spend lots of money. So by definition, I am mid in the game. Epion, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. Hi Sleepy. I think you meant hi Sleepy. I'm resubscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm really sinful. Thank you also for subscribing at tier 3. That does remind me, for those of you who have Twitch subscriptions and you're in the Discord, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, that means you haven't linked the two. But if you do have those, you have been in one of the 2, or actually you might be in both of the channels, I think. For the subscribers. And so you will have remembered that I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna do basically subscriber exclusive movie nights as a thank you to people who have subscribed. So like just it's an extra, it's a bonus on top of regular movie night. And what I wanted was for people to post any movie suggestions they wanted, and I'm gonna do a wheel spin to pick them. Because I feel like voting, it's like there's some of the channels are smaller. And so that was supposed to happen probably like last week, but obviously things got derailed a little bit. So I suspect this movie night is going to happen in very early January. So I just want to let you guys know it is still on the docket. I just have to bump it back for Christmas streams and for Lord of the Rings streams. By the way, if you have movie suggestions, so if you're a tier 1 subscriber, you have access to one channel. If you are a tier 3 or a server booster, tier 3 will have access to both, and I think a server booster will have access to one of them. And if that's not the case, I should go fix that. But the way it works is, if you have a suggestion for one of these channel exclusive movie nights, put it in the subscriber channel. If you put it in stream suggestions, which I think maybe a couple might have been put in there, I will forget that it is there and not include it in the wheel spin. So that's just a reminder. Oh, Epion, thank you for the 12 months gifted to Chaos, man. Thank you. Time for the marathon already? It is. Time is flying. Time is flying. Yeah, the plan is to put it between Christmas and New Year's. My guess is probably like one of December 27th, 28th, or 29th, because that's kind of like my happy place for that marathon. But I want to go check a couple things first. Also, a 004, thank you for, did I say thank you? Thank you so much for resubscribing. At tier 3 as well. That's 3 tier 3s in a row. Jiminy Christmas. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. So yeah. So that's just an informal impromptu update on that movie night. It has not been forgotten, but I also suspect that you guys are probably like, you probably get why things are in shambles right now. So there's that. I feel like I was coughing so much this morning. I feel like I sound like a smoker. I don't smoke, guys. I used to when I was like 20 years ago, but not anymore. And I only did that for like 2 months. Okay, let's go through the hellos. So the very first hello today was actually D10. I think that might be a first for you, D10, to be the first. I'm triple checking. It's you. Congratulations. Hello, Gawain. Hello, Casman. Hello, Waifu Hunter PhD. At someone's like, waifu hunter, you need to come help save our waifus. And then waifu hunter says, that's Dr. Waifu Hunter to you. Sorry. Oh, that's another new name. Oh, I love this one. Hello, Orbital Booty. Oh my God. I love that username. Are you here? You don't have to come out of lurking if you don't want to. You absolutely do not have to, but I just want you to know that I love the username Orbital Booty. Okay, I'll give some context. I won't forget the rest of the hellos. Okay, for some context on this one. This is one of those, it's only funny, I think, if you were there. It's one of those stories. But when I was in my teens, just as I do now, I tried to make people laugh. And so I thought it was really funny to go to I think it was my brother that I would pester the most with this, where I'd be like, my butt's so big that it has its own gravitational pull. And so what I would do is I would do a stupid little dance where I'd be like, shake it to the left, kill all the dolphins. And that was a reference to like the moon pulling the tide. It's like the tide of the ocean. So it'd be like, shake it to the left, kill all the dolphins. Shake it to the right, throw off our orbital like path around the sun. So I'd just make this stupid dance while saying these stupid things referencing how big my butt was. That would affect like things that are affected by gravitational pulls. So anyway, that's the context for why I was so delighted by the username Orbital Booty, because it reminded me of that. And I was in the midst of learning cool science stuff. So I tried to pull up like the most obscure like things that are affected by gravity for this stupid dance. And the thing is, my butt was not in fact big. But I just thought it was really funny to like do a stupid, because like it's not a good dance. It was just like a really stupid like shake it to the left, shake it to the right, except that I'd reference like killing all the dolphins and stuff like that. So anyway, that's my Orbital Booty. 004, thank you for the gift sub to Orbital Booty. I hope they like being here. I hope they have a good time with them. All right, more hellos. Hello, Red Dragon. Welcome on in, Garbage Hero. Hello, I'm Really Sinful. Oh, thank you for the unclench your jaw. Thank you so much, Red Dragon. Hello, Rex. Hello, Adabot. Welcome on in, Fake Raid. Hello, Miss Breezy. Hello, Epion. Hello, Cobolts. I have to admit, I did laugh, Cobolts, where... I don't know why it made me laugh, but just looking in the Discord where Cobolts was like, was there supposed to be a stream or did I get my time wrong? And then Goyne replying, her regular time is in like 5 minutes. Like, I don't know why that's so funny. Like it just because it's like, Cobolts, you're so diligent. And then being like, did I completely miss it? And Goyne's like, it's in 5 minutes maybe. And I just, in my head, I was just pictured like the now you know thing, but now instead it was like, time zones, because daylight savings time fucks everything up. And then hello Rosa-san, hello Bihimoko, welcome on in, Miss Noodles. I think I saw a message, Miss Noodles is going to bed, but if you are still listening, thank you so much, and I hope you have a good sleep. Hello Ginga, welcome on in, Cobalt Giraffe. Oh, Cobalt Giraffe, are you going to be here for a while, if you're in chat? And then also hello Punderful, welcome on in, God's Labor. I also saw that you were flushed by the voice, which is so funny, because to me, my voice, I feel like I sound like a lady who's got like a tube in her throat type of deal. Like it does not sound good to my ears. So I'm happy someone is like, I'm happy there's at least one person who's like, yay, waving the little like scratchy voice flag. Hello and welcome on in, the Rat King M. I don't know what happened to the first half of the alphabet before M. I guess maybe if you're the Rat King, you ate the Rat King's A through L. And then hello, Wife Effects. Oh, wait, we have Dr. Waifu Hunter, and we have Wife Effects. Have I talked about this before? Is this gonna be like enemies to lovers, or is this just gonna be enemies? And hello, Roboku, welcome on in, Big Bakaham. Hello, 004, welcome on in, 40 blunts, I feel like I've smoked 40 blunts to get this voice. Hello, Tater Burglar, welcome in as Leary, and hello, Droon Arger. And then let me scroll through chat to see what I missed. I'm happy that you guys are happy about the zombie game. Sorry, just the first message I saw was from Red Dragon being like, yay, Martin's dead. Because I have been playing a lot of The Witcher 3. And one of the things that can happen is if you play a lot of just one game, people start really like settling in for that game, and you start having people who are like, I'm here because I love Witcher 3. And then when you play something other than the game, everyone's like, well, fuck this shit. I just wanted Witcher 3. And then you're like, you're playing, and a little tumbleweed goes by, and you're like, guys, you don't like the zombie game? And then no one answers, and you're like, oh no. It's happened to a lot of friends I know, where it's like, if you play either one type of game or one game, and then you just have to keep trucking, I guess. So anyway, the fact that some people like the zombie game makes me happy. Bananero, hello, I see you there. That was 20 minutes ago, so you might not be here anymore, but hello. Let me see through chat. There's Miss Noodles. And then Ginga's like, hello, I love you. Thank you. Let's see. Oh no, not the hangover shades. It's more like the sleepy shades. Although I could just turn off my office light, and then it would be a bit easier on my eyeballs. Ruined the joke for myself. Oh, you did see the typo. That's so funny. I'm by the way, guys, if you're new to my stream and you're like, what the fuck? She's not reading any of the current chat messages. When I have a chance and it's a bit quieter, I like to catch up on all the chat messages. So right now we're at the 8:38 mark, and it's currently 8:53, so I'm 15 minutes behind. And then Ginga correctly identified the mobile game as Whiteout Survival. And then we're talking about how cool of a leader I am. To be fair, feeding the plant hanging is generally a good idea. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do, actually. Because even like, actually, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. It's not bad. It's good. But the reason I'm cautious about it is because I'm not trying to how do we say it? Like, get people to do it. I'm not trying to manipulate people into doing something. So hopefully that's not what this comes off as. But you know, because of all this stuff that happened recently, the vet stuff, emergency vet clinic and so on, you know, I got help from my family for that. But everyone has a budget, right? And so Mama Haustoria has been talking like, oh, Ronenn, what do you want for Christmas? And so after that, I was like, well, you kind of gave me like my gift in the form of helping me with this big thing that came through. But Mama Hostoria's like, oh, but I feel so guilty. Like, there's not gonna be that much for you under the Christmas tree. And I was like, you gave me a gift. You gave me a gift. Also, Big Mama Chunk said, I'm here once again to say hello and goodbye. Goodbye and good night, Big Mama Chunk. I missed it yesterday or last stream, so I want to not catch it this stream. And then what happened? So it's funny because like Amazon's all over the place with their delivery times. But after the last stream, you know, some people got some stuff off of Throne. I think some other stuff came in, and so I was kind of able to like go to Mama Haustoria and be like, don't feel bad that I'm not getting the Christmas spirit. I'm like, because I was like, look, like I am very, very like I'm not suffering. There's no Oliver Twist here of me being like, oh, there's no presents for me. I'm like, so my stream got me a bunch of stuff, and that's kind of like it feels like Christmas. So, and I think that actually made her feel 1,000 times better, because she was just very feeling guilty, where she's like, we're not gonna have much for you under the Christmas tree. Like, other people are gonna get stuff, but not you. And it was really making her like, it's just her mother instincts were like, but you should also stuff. And you know, even if we know in our heads that she's like, she has in fact given me the equivalent of a gift, the fact that there's nothing under there. So genuinely what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a couple of the Throne things and I'm going to wrap them up, and I will put them under the Christmas tree for myself so that Mama Haustoria will be like, oh, you have stuff too. You know what I mean? Like, it'll just make her feel better. So what I want to say is thank you guys. That was very, very, very sweet and kind of you. All right, let's see. I'm still scrolling through the old chat. Carrot Cole says, hello, Roger. Hi, Carrot Cole. I hope you're well. And then there's Ulu being like, you're not Ben. And I was like, yeah, I am. I mean, my video skill is clearly up there, it seems. Maybe. We'll see if it lasts more than one time. A bunch of for your weight class, that was a leadership person. The only thing about me and leadership in games is that I don't like conflict. So if someone talks over me, or if someone who's stronger or higher ranking than me is really adamant, even if I think they're wrong, I'm not, I mean, this is a game. I'm not gonna go and fight with someone for real. So that's where I probably would lack leadership skills, is if someone's very like, if someone says something where I'm like, I think you're really wrong, but I'm not gonna fight you on it. And so I'll probably be mid in that too. 2 years, sheesh. Hey, you're right. Also, hi, Bislight, I see you there. Time of the marathon. Okay, so I am catching up slowly. That's where Casman got the gift sub. Yay, Casman. Also, hello, Kairu. Sorry, Mr. Hello. Glasses. Thank you, SFR Cloudy. Dr. Waifu Hunter the Fourth Esquire. Yeah, Tater Burglar. I really, sorry. Orbital Booty. If you are a lurker, you're a lurker, you can absolutely stay lurking. If you ever do feel tempted to send a chat message, please know it will be welcome unless you break my rules. I love that username so much. And Maynard said, hi, Ro, the Lightning won a hockey game tonight after trailing 0-3 in the first period. I'm happy for you. I heard from my parents that the Canucks traded the person that everyone knew the Canucks were going to trade. And so now my parents are like, well, we're, by the time, like, because they basically, like, they traded, like, their best person, I guess. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Quayne. Oh, my God. Oh, those are the earplug thingies. I've been seeing ads for those for like 8 years, and I'm like, I feel like I might be a person who can benefit. Thank you so much for that. Yay. It's and this is really, I'm really gonna try to drive home to Mama Story. I'm telling you, I am not without this Christmas. I really am not. But yeah, I heard from my parents that the person that you guys said was gonna be traded, who was really good, got traded, and I have to admit, they're not sad as in they thought it shouldn't happen. They're like, no, it makes sense that this guy is leaving. He gave a good try at the Canucks. Izzy, thank you. Okay. I'll finish the Canucks thing, and I want to talk about the thing that Izzy just got, which was the blanket off the throne, because there's something I have to say about that. That's morbid. Okay, the Canucks tangent. So my parents were like, they let out like a deep sigh, and they're like, well, now the Canucks have no hope. And they're like, by the time they rebuild their team and have another shot, Mama Story's like, she's like, I might be dead by then. I was like, no, don't say that. But like, this is just the continuing arc of the Canucks disappointing my parents so much that I've talked about before, where I'm like, I can't fucking have the biggest grudge against the Canucks. And people are like, well, they're your local team. I'm like, they're my local team. But they have just crushed my parents' hope for, at this point, decades. And the closest they ever came to not crushing the hope, they caused a riot. That caused so much damage. So it's just like, also, welcome on in, Corpse. Hello, Corpse. Hi. Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Here, I'll take off my sunglasses for a second. One second. Okay. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, Corpse Raiders. I feel like there's something very funny about Corpse rating his streams that is titled, I am now a zombie and I'm playing a zombie game, and my tweet about it was like, I'm alive, get it? I'm live on streaming. Anyway, this probably makes no sense to the Raiders. Hello, Rylings, welcome on in, Linkpad. Hello, Mr. Sticky X. Hello, Urgent Supreme. Welcome on in, K Peluche. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, that made me jump. Tater Burglar, I will get to the throne thank yous, but I promise I'll get all of them. Thank you so much. Hello, Cheeks VT. Welcome in, Zoldanar. And then hello, Corpse Reserve. I came here exclusive for sunglasses. Oh, I'll put okay. Oh, in that case, all right. Here. Look, Corpse, you just rated. You get a free request. Of course you do. And hello, Cortova. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber. I was dead for a long time, which you guys are like, hey, thematically, we're kind of used to this vibe. I did get better though. I'm no longer Corpse. I might technically or legally be a zombie, but I don't think I am. And so welcome to my stream. I'm just yapping right now. I'm going to be playing a zombie game later. It is not a scary zombie game. It's a very fun zombie game, and I'm really excited about it. So welcome on in. Also, hello, officially Kapalucha and Jerchik. And let me see, Corpse, what were you up to? I think I saw the term Nio. I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. Sorry, you're gonna hear me scrolling 1 second. Oh, Nio too. Okay, yeah. So it's so funny. We've been talking about this game a couple times because I was so certain, I think the last time we raided in Corpse, that I had this in my Steam library, and I absolutely did not. And I'm wondering if I actually got it mixed up with, let me see, where, I feel like I know the game that I got it mixed up with. Or maybe I don't. Sorry. There was a game that had a title that I was like, no, it wasn't in my Grim Neon collection. It would have been in my Metroidvanicrime. And it was... No, fuck, because I took it out of there because people were like, no, it's not a Metroidvania either. Well, now I have to find it. Corpses is a complete tangent that has nothing to do with your raid, but now I want to find the game that I was mistaking Nio for over and over again. I don't even think it has a similar name. I just don't know why. You're like, wait, this is, why are you doing this? I need to go and find it. I will not be able to rest until I remember which game it was. It was a game that I thought I'd like, and then some people were like, yeah, Ronenn, we don't actually think you're gonna like it. And I thought that one was Nio, and it's not Nio, and that's the only reason this matters. It's barely related, bro. Noida! I thought it was Noida. Yeah, I mixed up Nio and Noida. That was it. There we go. Hi. How are you still enjoying Nio too? You must be, because Corpse, you play games that you like. That's it. I know that's... I feel like that was only for 1 year, but I'm guessing you've kind of stuck with it. But hi. No, it is a trip. And I'm bad at games, and I think that was the #1 reason people were like, hey, Ronenn, you might not want to play this. Because you're bad. No one put it that way, but I feel like that was the sentiment I got. Ronenn, I'll follow you down any tangent. Yay, I'm glad. Well, now we found it. It was Noida. Every time I see Nio, I think it's talking about Noida. You might not want to play this. Oh my god, Emmy. If Emmy Garjana says that I should or shouldn't do something, they're the #1 most trustworthy person. Of course, I'll listen to them. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. I also have to thank... Oh, we were talking about hockey, Corpse. I don't know if you're into hockey at all. I'm not really into hockey. We're just talking about it sort of in a less specific way. Soul Dead Arts, the dang your parents are as hard on that team as some people are in the dev teams. I don't think my parents are hard on the Vancouver Canucks. I feel like, in fact, they get so... I think the problem is that they get so positive and hopeful whenever good things start happening or they have signs of good stuff. And they have so much belief that the Canucks can, in fact, succeed. And then it's just, I have just literally decades of memories of watching their hope get crushed. And hearing, you know, over the course of a game, they'll be like, oh yeah, come on, yeah, you got it. And maybe it seems like Canucks have a history of starting games strong-ish, and then what I remember hearing would be the parentals being like, no, come on, why are you slowing down? Why, come on, there's no sense of urgency. No, you just, oh God, it's like they're not even trying anymore. Over and over again. So the Canucks feel like a sibling that just perpetually fucks up and makes our parents sad. So, were you a fan of other team? I'm not, actually. So Corpse, I'm the worst type of person. I'm not a fan of any team, but I am a hater of some teams. I'm the worst kind of person. Where I'm like, I don't root for anyone. I just shit talk certain teams in particular. And the thing is, I don't actually keep up with hockey at all. So the ones I shit talk, I don't have a good reason. It's literally just, it's like a Rorschach test where it's like, I took one brief glance at a team and I'm like, hate it. And they're like, don't you want to know? And I'm like, no, hate it. Hate it. So yeah, that's how it works. But then, so the thing that happened right before we arrived is that some people got some stuff off of Throne for me, which again, thank you guys. So I wanted to put up, Izzy, you got this furry looking blanket. Oh my God, Raiders, I'm so sorry. My warning for Raiders is that I will sometimes go on tangents that are extremely morbid due to recent events that happen. So if I make you sad, you just close the tab. I'll get better. Anytime soon. So that blanket, the reason I spotted that blanket and I added it to the Throne, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but it's like the color of the faux fur of it and the way it's like, it reminds me of my dog. And so when I saw it, I'm like, I want that so bad, so that if I'm ever like just lying down, I'm like, here's my dog. I can like pet the furry blanket and just have like, be like, it's kind of like my dog. So, but when I thought it, I'm like, that's fucking maybe a little weird. But at the same time, I was like, I want it. I've had so many weird sentiments about my dog. So we're just, my brain has been so rewired in the, it's like I had a power outage in my brain and a whole bunch of circuits got shorted by the process, and then the power is starting to come back, but now the wiring's all fucked up. So my sentiments related to this are sometimes completely what you would expect, and then sometimes it's very bizarre things. Like I was telling my friend, one of the weirdest things, I don't know how to describe it because it's hard to explain what is happening, but I spend a lot of time on my phone, and sometimes I see a photo of my dog on my phone, and what has been happening is my brain is raising a red flag at the photos. And the red flag that it is raising is, it's like, my dog's not that small. And you're like, what do you mean? But what I mean is my brain is interpreting the photo of my dog that I see as pictured. Like, this dog is as pictured. So it's like, my brain is like, he's not actually an inch tall. My brain's like, he's bigger than that. And it's like my brain, when it comes to photos of my dog, has completely forgotten the concept that when you look at a photo, you were looking at a representation of the thing. And instead, it's like, it's just every time I look, it's like, he's not that small. He's way bigger than that. And it's every single time I see a photo on my phone, it's like, it cannot comprehend that this is a photo. It's like, no, this is the real thing, but it's too small. It's so, I don't know how to describe it. Every time it happens, I'm like, oh, fuck, my brain's gone. Like, just with what is my dog, it has completely lost the sense of this is a representation and not actual size. So that's been a little weird. So now, yeah, I wished for a blanket that looked like it could have been from my dog, and now I'm gonna get it. So thank you, Izzy. I was saying the same thing when I saw it, but also giving someone will listen to Mama Stories where he's a win-win. Yes, I will. If anything, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just to be clear, I'm happy it makes Mama Haustoria feel good. I also really like it too, so thank you. And also, I think I saw Tater Burglar. You got the little like ear, the little like hooks, the little like, it's like the thing for the ear, the earbuds, because they have a little loop on them. And I was like, those things are so small, I'm gonna lose them. So I'm like, I should probably add something that will like make them less likely to be lost. So thank you for that. So now, not only will I have the ear help, but I will also have the don't lose this shit help. Getting capgrass delusion is crazy. Is that what it's called? Wait. Is it a syndrome or delusions? Oh no, capgrass syndrome is where it's like you look at a family member and you're like, they've been replaced by a doppelganger. That's not what's happening. I don't know how to describe it. It's just losing the sense of looking at a photo. How's the road? I'm okay, Wesley. I'm doing all right. Could be better, but also could be way worse. So if you everyone made sense together, thank you so much to the regular. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to me. Oh, speaking of Christmas, fuck. Sorry, that's a great transition. I will, after stream today, I found my templates. I will put up an announcement. I don't know how this is gonna go because it's very last minute, obviously. But for Christmas Eve, if possible, I would like to do the Christmas tree decorating stream. But, you know, you guys might notice there's a challenge in that I have not asked anyone to submit ornaments. So I will put an announcement. I will share the templates for making your own PNG ornaments. And if you have time over the next couple of days to submit one, that would be great. Some of you have in past years made ornaments, like you've made artwork for them. And just to be clear, especially if you worked on something, you know, you put in some effort, you did some cool coloring or some cool artwork, and you're like, I'm still proud of this and I would like to submit it again. Please do. Totally 100%. Especially if you worked on artwork or you really like the artwork, you do not have to make something new. You can absolutely submit a previous one. Because A, it's short notice, and B, I totally understand like why wouldn't you want it to be appreciated more? Like, there's no issue with that. My only request is if you are planning to submit multiple ornaments, which again, you can, I'd say don't do more than like 6. just because it gets hard to keep track of all of them sometimes. So I would say like if you're really inspired and you're like, I have 7 ideas I must do over the next 2 days or whatever, which would be impressive. But so it's just, if you can restrain your inspiration to like 6 or 7 of them. But yeah, so I will announce that. I will share the templates. And even if there's only a few, we'll still do it. I feel like you guys will understand if the Christmas tree decoration stream is a little jankier than normal. I feel like if anyone can understand, this community can understand. So yeah. So I will announce that. I just have to find my templates and also do a bunch of other stuff. Sorry about that. So yeah, welcome on in, guys. My brain's default as I'm scrolling through chat. Welcome. Oh, fuck. I know, not that I think Corpse and the Corpse Raiders are like sitting there waiting for permission, but it just feels right to be like, by the way, guys, if you need to go raid and run because you got to go eat or sleep, or you just want to do something else, you're like, actually, there is a really cool streamer I wanted to watch. And then they're like, not that you're not cool, Ronenn, but like, you know what I mean? Just go take care of yourself. Go do whatever you want that makes you happy. I think more than ever right now, more than ever, I think I'm pretty like, I'm pretty encouraging people, like, whatever you gotta do to like get a little smidgen of joy out of the day, go do it. And if you're like, no, I feel guilty. No, go get that smidgen of joy. Do it. Oh God, my voice sounded really weird there. Let's see. I think being able to keep on is pretty good. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Izzy said, I have a few Sips collars when he's a puppy and he outgrew them. So Izzy, I'm apparently a dumb fuck because I only have one collar for my dog and it's his most recent one. I feel like, although I understand why I got rid of some of them, a lot of his puppy collars were like cheap pieces of shit because I knew he was gonna outgrow them really quickly. And a lot of his collars I had to throw away because he would like roll in something that was like extremely rotted and dead, and it would just be the most disgusting foul smell. And so those collars got disposed of because I had to do an emergency run with my dog to the one of those pet stores where they have like a wash your own dog station. And for the record, if you ever get a dog who rolls in like, or he either gets skunked or they roll in something that is so heinously foul that it will just, everyone within a 20-foot radius is going to spontaneously vomit. What you do is you phone ahead to one of these places, you let them know the situation, and what they'll often do is they'll basically get like an emergency landing strip ready for you, which is they'll have the doors open, they'll clear the bath space, they'll have the de-skunking shampoos ready, and they'll have a new leash and collar. Like if you gotta ask for help with this, but you'd be like, hey, can you grab a new leash or collar for like a medium-sized dog? So that way we can just throw away the original ones. And then so we lost, I guess in hindsight, I lost a lot of my dog stuff because he was disgusting. But I am very happy. The last collar he ever had, and the one that I have, was a handmade collar by someone in Newfoundland, and it's a rainbow collar. And so I am happy that is the one that I have, and it will be going in a shadow box that I will hopefully be making for him. So yeah, you're our smidgen joy. I am sometimes Ulu, and then sometimes I talk too much about dead dogs. I completely understand. I completely understand why there might be some people who sometimes watch my streams. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna come back in like a month or two when she stops talking about morbid shit. But so just for clarity, if that is how you feel, I understand. And actually, the people who feel that way might have already left. But it'll probably get toned down. There is a chance that I'm also gonna make more terrible jokes about it, so we'll see. Also, Epion, thank you so much for that Gigantivian emote, also because I love Pastel so much, and her face looks so cute there. Yeah. Epion yelled, we're working on our prints. I believe you. Oh, and I think there's a fair number of new people, so just for clarification, I love Christmas, although obviously my Christmas streams this Christmas have been a little subdued, and not happening as of yet. But one of the streams that I've been doing every year is that I get a PNG Christmas tree, and on stream we decorate the Christmas tree with ornaments, Christmas ornaments, and these are obviously just PNGs. And so what we've done in the past is some people will draw from scratch their own ornaments, and they don't have to be complicated. But I think there's a lot of people who want to participate who don't necessarily feel like they're like, I don't have artistic talent. So what I have are little ornament templates, little transparent templates that you can either just color in to your liking, you can add stuff to it, you can edit it, and things like that. So I will share those template files on the Discord and on Twitter and Bluesky after the stream today. And so if you do want to participate and you're like, I don't have much time, I don't really think I can think of, if you want to do it, just grab one of the templates, and you can even paint bucket if you want to. I just really want to encourage anyone to, if they really want to participate, don't stress if you're like, I don't have time, I'm not creative. That's what the templates are there for. I'll be sure to take pics of Sifero. Yeah, sorry for who it isn't. I feel like this is, I don't know how to explain it. So Izzy is your boy, has shared photos of his dog in Discord. And these are two completely different breeds. Their facial proportions aren't even necessarily the same, but for some reason, photos of Sif remind me so much of my dog that I'm like, and this has happened from day one with photos of Sif where I've been like, that's my baby dog, but not like in like a delusional way. Although Emmy will probably be like, no, it is delusional. But in a way where I'm like, this reminds me so much of mine in a happy way, in a good way. Also, I said this in Discord, but just to make sure everyone, if it matters, if you've been worried in the past or a little while where you're like, I don't know if I should share pictures of cute dogs and stuff like that to the animals channel, because no, do post. It's not going to make me sad. I promise you. Look, I love pets, creatures, animals. You can still do it. I promise it won't make me sad. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Red Dragon. Thank you. Oh, that's tasty. Thank you so much. All right, what else did I miss in the chat? Oh, Gearshorn, did I say hello to you? Let's see. SFR Claudia said LOL 1 inch. Wait, what was the 1 inch? Oh, 1 inch dog. Yeah. I mean, did you look up if it was capgrass or if there's a different term for when someone can't tell that photos are not accurate sized? Do you consider dogs have uncanny to find ducks with rotten eggs? Mine, so you guys know I live in British Columbia. What this means is that there's a lot of even relatively small streams that are salmon runs. What this also means is during certain times of the year is that these streams will be littered with rotting salmon carcasses. And sometimes you can't see them. And sometimes you don't realize it's rotting salmon season. And so then on these really lovely trails that are specifically labeled and designated as off-leash trails, which my dog was not allowed to off-leash very much because he's got the worst recall. But on these trails I could trust it. And then a couple times I was a fucking moron. And I'd be like, oh, it's a beautiful day, you can go off leash. And then he'd run off and then he would return and he'd get about 30 feet away. And I'm not exaggerating, I spontaneously vomited the first time this happened because the smell of rotting meat is like, we have like an evolutionary imperative to be absolutely viscerally disgusted by the smell of rotting meat. It was so terrible. And so, yeah. So I basically would just, and the thing is this, especially the first time this happened, we were so far down this trail. And so I had to leash him up and basically just do my best to like breathe through my mouth and pinch my nose and hold my dog and then get him in my car. And thankfully I'd have like towels and stuff that I had to throw away afterwards. And then it was really cold that day, and I think I had to drive with the windows open down a highway for ages just to not like get overwhelmed by the smell. It was horrendous. And it happened more than once. I guess I don't learn very easily. So, yep. Casman said earlier, I still have my mouse's hamster ball. She loves chasing my cat. My dog was super fastidious about his own fur, so it was a very managed issue. I think he'd gone like 5 years of getting washed. I got my dog regularly. He had the type of coat that didn't necessarily get super stinky on its own, but the fur could get impacted. Now he didn't have long enough fur for it to get matted, but the groomer and their high velocity dryer in particular was a big help. And if I were filthy wealthy, I'd probably get my own high velocity dryer, but it didn't seem like they're expensive. I don't know. It made sense when he said it. That's fair. So you're feeling rotting salmon season. Yep, this is me. Also, hey AOH, hi Blind Lady with the Vancouver trip. Nice to see you. Thank you for everything. What's worse, rotten meat or rotten dairy? Rotten meat. Came by to say hi and do my usual hockey. Not going to bed, just going back to enjoying the convention. Man, hell yeah, I hope you have a good time. Kanzanon said dogs are such a magical animal, so noble. I don't know if noble is the word I would describe. I feel like if a dog is noble, it's accidental or it's a very talented working dog. Also, hi Psycho, welcome on in. Instead of long fur, but definitely thick and precious. Yeah. He is a relatively, and that's one thing when I've been looking at other Spitz breed is I love a lot of them. I don't necessarily, I worry with some of the dogs that have longer coats, like Samoyeds and stuff like that. So those are the type of coats that get matted very easily. And so if you have them as an owner, you really should be brushing them every day to prevent mats, and keep an eye, because sometimes it's understandable they'll be in situations where mats will happen despite your best efforts. And so I worry with my ADHD. I'm like, okay, if I were to get a dog like that, is there any chance that I might fail them by forgetting to brush them often enough that they would develop mats and they need to get shaved out regularly? And you don't necessarily want to shave those types of coats again. And so that is one of my big hesitations with a lot of the Spitz breeds. I know I feel like for someone like me, it'd be very easy to be like, no, I'll just do better. But I don't want to have to count on like my broken brain magically doing better arbitrarily for years at a time. I would prefer to have a dog that I'm like, okay, I know we are a good fit for each other. And even if I forget to brush you a couple days in a row, I won't have to stress that you are getting turbo matted in that time. So, also the defunkiest monkey said the chick is gonna convection oven and put the dog for a few minutes. Dog nobility is due to artistic license. Not really. The most noble of dinguses, that's why they're man's best friend. I think they're man's best friend because of a good time in history, which wolves figured out. They're like, oh my God. Wolves figured out what now us millennials and Gen Z know, which is that life is hard. Wolves were like, you know what? This whole fucking hunting lifestyle is real challenge. They're like, man, all we do is run around all day, and then we get attacked by things, and sometimes we hunt something, and then someone else eat it, and then we get eaten by the thing that ate the thing that we wanted to eat. And then, we just get all this, like, life is really hard. And so some wolves are like, you know, those two-legged upright walker people with the fires, they tend to like toss food out and they let us eat it. And some of them notice where they're like, you know, if I put my ears down and my tail wags a little bit, they give me even more food. And like, it turns out if we don't bite them, they'll give us lots of stuff. And so then over time, the cutest and the nicest wolves started getting selected for because they get extra food and stuff like that. And so then they were able to have more babies than the wild ones, and then they just kept doing it, and that's how we got dogs. So stop complaining, got a job. No, they got a whole species that were sugar mamas, sugar parents, I guess, which is the way to go. Once a Samoyed is in the wrong climate. Oh yeah. I mean, even I'm probably theoretically in a bad climate for a lot of Spitz breeds because the summers do get pretty hot, but I don't know. I can't stop myself. Like, where are you looking here? Wolves out there trying to tie it. Yeah, garbage here, you got it. Yes, yeah, sugar humans, yeah. Nothing beats flopping their double ears. Yeah, and I found out relatively recently that Russian fox domestication thing was probably a bogus thing. I was about to say, yeah, and we learned through the Russian fox domestication experiment that foxes, as they start to get more domesticated, their ears start to turn floppy. Isn't that cool? That's how dogs got floppy ears. It's related. And then I found it recently. It's probably bullshit. I'm like, okay. But theoretically, there was a time where I could have believed that floppy ears is a sign of domestication. Womp womp. Cat domestication. Our cats, I don't even know if they're considered domesticated. I feel like they're tame. I can't remember if I thought I saw something where they're like, yeah, they're tame, but they're not domesticated. I know the way dogs are. So with humans and wolves are pack animals. Yeah. As I understand it, domestic cats meowing is similar. It's nothing wild cats do. Yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought I heard something where it's like feral cats do meow, but it's related to like babies, like kittens. Like they meow with kittens, and so house cats learning about. It's like they figured out, they're like, oh, if I make baby sounds, I guess, which is accurate. I remember watching a thing where they made the case that Homo sapiens domesticated wolves when distant because sapiens didn't evolve alongside wolves. We're used to seeing them picking at our scraps rather than panic. Oh, it's like the quokka. It's like the quokkas, the species quokkas, and they didn't they don't know that humans are dangerous, so they just they see humans, they're like, oh, you're fun, and that's why we love them. My lady pet being like, look, tail wag is a bit humiliating, but it's about to 5. There's somebody but doing fascinated by themselves. I feel like, so you know what's funny? The funkiest monkey is I saw some YouTube videos talking about a study that's showing that urban raccoons are becoming domesticated. But then I saw a video from someone who pulled out a bunch of credentials where they're like, I am an actual scientist who has studied raccoons. And what they did is they pulled up the actual study, and the actual study was basically terribly done. And this person showed where they're like, because the study was like, look at these notable size differences between urban and rural or wild raccoons and stuff like that. And so they were noting all of these like physical differences between them. But then the scientists pointed out where they're like, look at first of all, their data had some fucked up errors in the spreadsheet. So they're like, so when I redid it, I fixed it. But they showed that the issue with urban versus like raccoons out in the wild is that the maps for urban also correlate with some subspecies. So they were like, so a lot of the areas that were considered urban are actually overlapping with an area with different subspecies that are known to be like smaller or bigger or whatever. And they never accounted for this correlation. So a lot of the differences that they noted were likely subspecies differences rather than domestication differences. And they had a bunch of other stuff in there. So it was another one of those ones where it was like, oh man, like you see a headline, you're like, this is the best news ever. And then scientists come in and they're like, look, we're not trying to bum you out, but this is bad science. And you're like, man. And there's a part of me that still wants to hold on to like the idea of like, they're like, raccoons are self-domesticating. But the scientists had a really good point when they pointed through the data issues and stuff like that. And I was like, sometimes I just want to be a Facebook boomer to believe the bullshit. It's slippery soap, starts loving your stance with dachshunds. I missed Epion said, I find it funny that one of the big signs of advanced is being able to more control eyebrow movement. Yeah. That's how you know I'm domesticated. Everyone can show fake credentials and make shit up. I do it all the time. Yeah, but we don't believe you. It's not domestication, they play a different living environment. Saying rats are because they're fatter in the city. Yeah. No pet raccoons. I mean, some people have pet raccoons. I don't know if I'd recommend it though. With controlling, they fail to acknowledge the largest factor possible. Yeah. But you're clearly feral. Am I? Do you actually think that, Emmy? I feel like that's actually a huge compliment because sometimes I feel like I'm just a very boring person. So if someone was like, especially if a young sassy person like Emmy was like, you're clearly feral, then I'd be like, oh my God, is that like, I know you're not saying that I'm cool, but it makes me feel like I'm cooler than I am. Shadelize says, that kind of sucks, but I'm generally happy when a bad mistake is supposed because there's been a bad scientist found rhetoric. Totally. It is hard though. It is like, I can understand like this person with their YouTube channel, they're a relatively small YouTube channel. They're not super polished or anything like that. They just felt really passionate about wanting to correct the record, but I'm absolutely certain the 10,000 much bigger YouTube channels are like, raccoons are domesticating. And then this one person's like, no, you have to listen to me. And then a couple other like dorky scientists are like, no, we will back up the science is bad, but they don't have as much traction. So, you're domesticated. I figured only housebroken. Am I housebroken? I don't know about that. To message your office is very accurate, but really misrepresent their subject matter without even trying. Oh yeah, God, I love hot fries. You've definitely shown feral traits, at least in other channels. Oh, you're right. I'm a paragon of critical thinking. I think you're cool if that counts. Thanks, Chugster. I appreciate it. Also, guys, we have ads starting in a couple minutes. So I'm going to check my phone really quickly. I think... Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I just, every now and then, we're going to have brief, tiny little sad moments. And today's little sad moment is realizing I'm like, I miss my dog for 100 reasons. This reason for missing him is less emotional and genuinely just selfishly practical, but I genuinely miss the fact that my dog could reliably tell me when food had been delivered. And now instead I have to go and guess basically, because sometimes TrueStream doesn't really update very accurately with their text messages. I think something got delivered. Anyway, so this is less of an emotional like, oh, my heart misses my dog. No, this is my sense of security missing my dog. It was really convenient to have something that would just know Plenty of false positives, whatever. Yes, Lyria. Actually, there have been once or twice, there's been a handful of times where delivery people were quiet enough to get past him. But in that case, it was so rare that it felt like a treat of itself. So anyway, sorry. You guys are gonna have to hear about stuff like this very often, but I promise you, this is not my heart feeling sad. This is the equivalent of an employer being like, God, I missed that employee. They were good. Just say, God, I was human touch. Yeah, exactly. I miss the convenience. There's 1,000 reasons, sad, emotional reasons I miss my dog. This is one where I'm like, fuck, he was actually really good at this shit. So, okay. I'm gonna send you guys early to. We only got 30 seconds until the ad starts. To Words on Stream. I'm gonna go get it set up, and then I'm gonna go take a gander because I no longer have a food alarm. Do you want me to pick out a good home for him? No, because I don't know. I wouldn't be around to setting it up. Gotta make knows everything happening. So exactly. Normal. No, make a Swampert. You're not. That is basically as close to a no as you can get. That is a good Magic 8-Ball response. That's what I made early. Humans probably accepted dogs. They're a good alert system. Better trouble. Yeah. Well, better nose, better ears. Tinier brains though. Okay, come on, work. No. Wait on stream. Please work. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, you can do it. Third time's a charm. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to the ad screen. I'll see you guys probably in 2 rounds of Word Stream, but if I haven't returned after 2, go ahead and do a third one. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Hi, welcome back from the ad break. Okay, I go now. Oh, you have to leave? Oh, okay. Bye, Isleria. Thank you for being here. Sorry, the food that has arrived is delicious. It is also chicken wings, which is maybe not, it's not like the most stream-friendly food, although it is very delicious. So I was very rapidly scarfing down a piece. Hey, 1 second, I was gonna clean glasses. Did I get chicken stuff on my glasses? I did. Look, I was going for speed over grace. No, that made it worse. Oh shit. Oh no. Anyone with glasses knows it is impossible to function when you have like a smudge in your view. You just can't. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 1 second. Sorry, I gotta deal with this smudge. It is like dead center in my middle of my view. That should be good. Oh yeah, that looks good. Lens smudge is the worst. The worst! Well, guys don't want to get a speckles in spots well to the lens. Yeah, exactly. For first words round with samurai, possibly. By the way, it is totally okay. Like sometimes chat is just quiet. Sometimes people are like, you know, chilling very relaxedly. So don't stress if words on stream is quiet as well. If it does keep happening though, we're gonna have to switch the game. Why did you start stream with shades on? Oh, because I was sleepy. That's it. When I'm sleepy, I like it dark. Also, hi little crew. We're gonna be wearing glasses. Hopefully, hope there's goggles you can wear that are designed to be like over glasses, and I have found them helpful. So hopefully others also find it helpful. 1 second. The chicken wings also come with vegetable sticks. Guys, I am on the verge. I am on the verge of calling this restaurant. Also, okay, no, it smells normal. I want to call them. I'm like, what do you do to your celery and carrot sticks that makes them so fucking crisp? But also like I don't describe it because like they're always so good. The closest I figured out is with my own carrots and celery sticks is I cut them to size and then I leave them in ice water to soak for a bit. And I feel like that has improved the texture, but I'm like, they must be doing something that is probably counterintuitive in their batch prep. Like, I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, these are just really old. You know what I mean? Like they're not fresh. And it turns out that not fresh celery sticks are delicious or something like that, but. They're better than the ones I do. I don't know how to describe it. Is there like, do they put like the most dilute amount of like salt in them or something like that? I don't know. I don't know, they're just better. This is why I bought like 2 pounds of celery recently. Because I had these and I'm like, these are so good. And I still like my 2 pounds of celery, but these are just better. So, you will be hearing crunching sounds. For sure. Or what? Wait, is there a zombie game open because I really want to play it? Maybe they cook from frozen? I'm sure they do for the wings. I don't get the vibe that these vegetables have been frozen. I don't know, man. Oh no. Oh, I forgot how creepy that game menu is. Okay, the sound, I mean. All right, let's swap over. There we go. Zombie game! Those are good wings. Thank you, Epion. Also, hi, Yelta. Welcome on in. Hi, Yelta. I don't know if the H in your name is like a vocalized H where it's like a throaty sound, but I want to try. The way they're washed, perhaps? Yeah. You said yeah, sold out. I let mine soak. After cutting them to the right size, I let it soak in ice water. And I feel like that made it go from like it improved it and made it closer to the texture from the restaurant ones. Ordered Fuji and peanut noodles here in my local chain. Hell yeah. I was raising my student library and just had a slightly horrible idea. Oh? Got in one. So the only problem, Yelta, is that I am terrible at throaty sounds. And so I desperately want to do it accurately. And I'm probably just going to like hawk up a hairball. I always point this out that when I was a teenager and I started studying Japanese, part of it was because I was a bit of a weeb. But a bigger part of it is that in the other language options, they had all of these like vocal sounds that you have to do at the back of your throat. And Japanese is just pretty straightforward syllables. Like they do have, some words do have a little bit of tonality, but it really is like five syllable sounds and that's it. Okay, continue. You a weeb? No way. It's funny though, relative to you guys, I'm not a weeb at all. Fucking nerds. I've said this before where it's like you guys, it's so funny that you guys make me feel like a normie, where it's like everywhere else in my life, everyone's like, Ronenn is such a fucking weird nerd. And then I come here, you guys are like, oh, you're basically like mostly normie. So not your fault you were asleep for decades. Thank you. I will accept any pronunciation, be as creative as you like. Thank you, Yalta. Maybe I'll just try to say it in like a sexy way. I'd be like, welcome on in, Yalta. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I should offer you guys the same treatment. Welcome on in, Hecka Centipede. I'm so sleepy. Take care of Santa Crew. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Thank you, Hecka, for resubscribing for 23 months. It sounds like Hecka needs to go to the fuck to sleep right now. So we will say bye, Hecka. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. That doesn't make sense. This is very late for him. Thank you so much and welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Yeah, Hecka, please don't feel obligated to stick around. We love you. Thank you so much. Go sleep. 23 months, it's almost a year. Hi, Rainbow Roos, thank you for the follow. Let me just tab out. This game doesn't like me to interact with my other windows. Wait. Alt tab. There we go. Okay. All right, let me go say hello to the Raiders. Hello, AOH. Welcome on in, Balinar. Hello, Rainbow Roost. Bemis. Hello. just like Bemis. And then hello, Angie. Welcome on in. Hi guys. Balancing bashing my head against the thing for Hecka coding. Is it related to the fact that we can no longer use SammyBot because SammyBot has gone to the dark side? Is that the coding thing? Because I'm choosing to stick my head in the sand about that. And what was Hecka doing? Oh, art! Oh, guys, Raiders, what was Hecka working on? That's my favorite so far. I'm glad. Hecka, go to sleep. Also, hi, Q. Welcome on in from the Centa raid. The Centa crew in the Centa raid. I will be working that, but not right now. I need to learn Firebot. Oh, well, Balinar, I think you already... isn't it Epion who also uses Firebot? But I think you guys already established a connection there. And I think I saw where like Epion's like, I know Firebot. And then you were like, I see that you know Firebot. And that's probably how the conversation went, right? I crashed SammyBot. Good, because... everything I've heard so far is that possibly SammyBot deserves to wither away. Again, do I use SammyBot? Yes. Am I putting off dealing with it? Yes. Could I be a responsible adult and deal with it sooner? Possibly. Am I? No. Am I going to wait until the last second? Yes. Am I going to wait until I'm truly desperate and everything is broken? Yeah, 100%. Will features probably break and die by the time it pushes me into update? 100%. Look, I am my own worst enemy. Be sure that updates are off. Yes, I've been declining updates every time I open it up. So I've been says for Rin who tries not to break it. I mean, well, Epion is literally the voice of God and is there to fix it most of the time. So welcome in, Raiders. Did I do my introduction? Hi. Hi. I'm Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag vtuber. And I was dead for a long time, and then I got better, and then I got worse, then I got better and got worse, and now I stream, so welcome. I'm playing a zombie game today. It's really fun. It's had a bunch of updates since I last played it. It includes a new escape route, bunch of new characters, and a bazillion new features. Guys, this game is the fucking best. I love it. I love the devs. Okay. So for some context for this game is technically early access. It came out in early access in May of this year. And it worked fine. Like, it wasn't like early access buggy, but what they did is they published immediately a roadmap. The devs were like, okay, these are things that are going to be added to the game over the next year or two. And I obviously I was dead for a long time. I don't know a lot about how games work a lot of time, but I have to say they have stuck to the roadmap to a T and even added more than that. So it's like it's just I feel like they're doing an amazing job. I think it's so fun. The artwork is incredible. The visual style is incredible. It's very fun. It's very stream friendly. And I think it's just very life friendly in that it's like if you have 20 minutes to play, you can play for 20 minutes. If you have 12 hours to play, you can definitely play this game for 12 hours. So I love it. Also, Hecka, did you say you're sleepy? Go to sleep. As much. Oh, I make it sound like, Hecka, I don't want you here. Of course I love having Hecka here. I just know it's so late and he's so sleepy. Haku said, I think I've seen a Splattercat. Who's Splattercat? Also, have been running. Mother's been busy. So I'm gonna pop in as much as I like. I've been okay. I had 3 separate people hold my hand in the last 2 weeks, and they were like, "This has been a really bad year for you." And I was like, "Yeah," but you know what? That does seem. I'm going to say something horrible. No, I will filter it. The Raiders did not consent to hearing my horrible stuff right now. But you know, it does mean the odds are high statistically that 2026 will be better. I was being asked a question, shoving around bed imminent. That's good. Hecka, you deserve sleep. So welcome on in, guys. Any Raiders, if you're here to raid and run, and if you're like, oh, I came here to say hi because Hecka's like, oh, Ronenn is a good friend of mine, and let's go say hi. But you're like, I actually want to go see someone who's a cool insect or something like that instead. Please go do. Chase your joy. I was saying I'm a big believer. Go get joy, and don't feel guilty about chasing the joy. Unless I will add a little bit of fine print here. If your version of joy is being a serial killer, I cannot endorse that. I would suggest you find a different hobby than serial killing. Also, please don't serial kill me. Thank you. But other than that, just go chase your joy as long as it's not like, you know, a felony murder type of situation. Welcome on in. This is great. I definitely won't be in someone's court documents. When I do them in cereal is my own business. It's true. I will support you if you do milk before cereal, because that's what I do too. Literally 1984. I know. If you serial kill billionaires, then just don't tell me. I don't lie well under pressure. Don't tell me. If you're gonna serial kill billionaires, just don't tell me. Tell me that you've got a baking hobby or something like that. Just don't look. What I don't know can't hurt you. This is a good rule to live by. But yeah, we recently just started a new playthrough of this game, and with new characters, and our new characters are awesome. They added a whole bunch of stuff like relationships, like relationship meters that we didn't have before. They added a romance option, and we don't know yet whether that can be made gay, but if it can be made gay, I'm gonna make it gay. And more status effects, and in a positive way, more realistic interactions with the zombies in this game, as we discovered last stream, which is that if I'm peeking through the door and the zombie is right there, the zombie's like, hey, I can see you peeking through the fucking doorway. And I'm like, fuck! And then they have to fight them, so. Later, if I was wondering a bakery, I wouldn't. I feel like running food places is so stressful. The margins are so thin. But I would also love having access to unlimited baked goods, so. Yeah. Okay, so this is one of the escape routes, but we have already done this escape route, so I have to find the new one that they added somewhere. All right, so who do we got? Christine needs medical attention. Our beloved Christine, I don't have med kits. This was an issue, but I do have food. I'm going to feed her. Okay, she's in the green now. What I would like to get her to start working on rather than sleeping is it is a plan for us to be here for a bit. I would like her to start working on the garden. Do we have seeds? Is the question. Oh, we do. Okay. So the grape juice, which I feel like they're very specific about, like, they're like, this is not wine, this is grape juice, but I feel like it's supposed to be wine. We are going to hold off on that because I feel like romance is not the current priority early on in a zombie apocalypse. Let's get her working on vegetables. You are in a bad way. What's your deal? Okay, Starving. Morale is reduced. Okay. Treated. Okay, we can feed her. Tired, so she needs to sleep. So she doesn't. Okay, that's fine. We got real food for her. Okay. And I think. Okay, let me see. I need to go see if she's our medical specialist. If she can make a med kit, I will have her do that. I don't know. Oh, we do. We just have enough for a single med kit. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're gonna need more than this, but also DK. Hi, DK. Welcome on in, DK Diamantes. I was thinking of you recently because I've been watching this specific type of YouTube video that comes with this music that is so hype, and literally any game footage with this music has made me want to play the game. And I think it's Warhammer music, or at least that's what the comments said, where they're like, I love how it's like, is it like Dark Tide or something like that? I'll find it. It is very epic music, and it is effective enough that I'm like, this music makes me want to actually look at Warhammer stuff, which you guys should know that has not been like, literally, I'm like, DK is one of my favorite streamers, and I've been like, I don't care, I'm still not looking at Warhammer. Like, I'm like, DK's like one of the best people ever. And at the same time, I'm like, I'm not interested in Warhammer. So like, it is not possible to either guilt me or like I cannot be guilted into liking something or being interested in something I'm not interested in. And I also cannot even be like convinced by proxy where I'm like, oh my God, the Mother Teresa likes Warhammer. And I'm like, if she's a good person, I should check it out. Like that doesn't work on me at all. So the fact that like a 30-second clip of music is working on me is how powerful the music is. It's like a sci-fi Left 4 Dead 2. I've never played Left 4 Dead 2, Balina. So by going with you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go see if I can find one of these videos, and you'll hear. I'll play it over the microphone. If you're like, streamer, shouldn't you like just do what other people do and play it on stream? No, I'm scared of opening my browser on stream. Okay, let me go see if I can find it. Turn my volume all the way down first so you don't hear what embarrassing stuff pops up first. Okay, I might have to dig a little bit. Liked videos, 1,200. Oh. Okay, would this one have the song? This might be the wrong song, I don't know. No, not that one. Though it is epic music. What about you? No! The thing is, I've liked so many of them that they're kind of like far back in my likes pile. Come on, okay, where's one of these? Sorry guys, there are so many of these stupid hype things. Okay, is this one? No, that's just a slowed down angsty new metal song from the 2000s. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm too embarrassed. I need to find this. I'm gonna mute for 1 second, guys. Or not 1 second, probably more like 20 seconds. Okay, so part of the problem right now is also that one of the hype songs is Sona by Rammstein. So there's a lot of that one in there. So I need to scroll past all those. Okay, I'm muting again for a couple seconds. Also, someone said angsty new metal from is a lot of redundant words. It was a 3 Days Grace, one of a 3 Days Grace song that's been slowed down to sound hype. Fuck. Shit, guys, I need to find this now. Now that I've decided that I need you guys to hear this, I can't go back to anything until I find it. I cannot stop halfway through. 1 second. Okay, I found it. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear this through the microphone. Okay. I don't know if this is a Warhammer song. I just vaguely recall someone saying that it was in a comment section, so I could be wrong. But this is, oh God, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, Dark Tide OST. Okay, what is Dark Tide? Guys, this is all it takes for me. Someone could be like, Ronenn, you should check out this game. The gameplay is up your alley. We think you're gonna have so much fun. And I'll be like, no. So like, no, look, Ronenn, we've been watching you play for literally years now. You will like it. And I'll be like, no. And then all it takes is a 20-second clip of a song that has no video gameplay footage. It tells me nothing about the game. I have no idea what it's like at all. And I'm like, I want to play this game because of that song. That's it. That's all there is to it. I want to play the game until I hear this song. I will play, like, if I knew The Witcher 2 had that song in the middle of a boss fight halfway through the game, I would have played The Witcher 2 until I got to that. Just for clarity. And you guys know how much I hate The Witcher 2. Like, you guys know how much I hate The Witcher 2. That game could have got me halfway through the game. Or that music could have got me halfway through the game. Okay, let me scroll up for what people are saying in chat. The locket is real. Look, sometimes I just need something. After I said earlier, Son of Video is funny, industrial Snow White type stuff. Yeah. Disposal unit, that's from Dark Tide OST. That's Dark Tide. Okay, you guys love it too, yay. One of the most popular tracks. And here's the thing, this song, Disposal Unit from the Dark Tide OST, which I'm gonna try to do my best to remember, you can add it to almost any bit of a combat cutscene and it makes the game look good. There are so many games on my playlist because it was accompanied by that song. And I'll read the comments, they're like, yeah, too bad. Like, they're like, this cutscene looks great, but too bad the gameplay is shit. I'm like, I don't care. I just want it now. Because this is how easily I can be swayed. The problem is that I am a simple person, but it is difficult to find the cheat codes that work on me. And this song is apparently a cheat code. Dark Tide is a horde shooter, meaning you fight and kill hundreds of enemies, every player with 4. Does it have to be player? Sorry. Mr. Sticky X explains it's 4-player co-op. And I'm like, does it have to be? My brain's like, I do have friends that would play with me, but by the nature of time zones and my inability to organize is I'm like, can I do it by myself? It's on sale for $12. Ooh, I should go check it out. Wait, I should do that right now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay, let's go find it. Okay. No, what's Steam? What the fuck? Oh, there's a winter sale. Oh, Jesus, Lou. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's so many free games right now. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Oh, it is $12. Okay, I'm going to add it to my cart. I'm just trying to see if I should buy one of the bundles instead. There's a bundle that has Vermintide and Vermintide 2 and Dark Tide. And then there's another bundle that has Imperial Edition upgrade and the soundtrack. I probably should get the soundtrack, shouldn't I? Or do you guys think I should just get the regular one? Pandas are wonderful. Tradition for streams. Vermintide and 1 and 2 are like fantasy version where you fight rats. Does it have good music? I don't know if you like Vermintide, but it's a fun game. This is fair. You know what, Tater Burglar? I realize there's a moment where I'm like, what do you mean it's a fun game when I like it? But actually Tater Burglar is very wise in that a game being fun and wonderful and critically acclaimed has no impact on whether I will like it or not. I can like the most dog shit ass games and love them to pieces, and then people will throw in like the best games ever as agreed by everyone. I'm like, no, I don't wanna. As good as Dark Tide. Okay, maybe I'll just add Dark Tide to my cart for now. I'm not gonna pay for it right now because that is too much of a tangent. I am gonna go back to the store page because it looked like there was a free game that I should get. Banana Hell Mountain of Madness. Okay, well, since you're free, I'm just going to add you to my account, because why not? Who doesn't love free stuff? I'll chat it later. Undercroft Warriors is also free. This looks not like, no, that looks like a headache waiting to happen. And then Toy Tinker Simulator. This sounds like total dog shit garbage, but I will add it because it's free and I like free things. Okay, those are all the free ones right now. Yay. We know you stream The Witcher. Hey! That sounds like slander. Okay, I'm really glad I went on this tangent because I've been kind of like, I wonder if this is 40k. Now I know. It's just kill stuff to complete a mission and for the Emperor. I like killing things. So they don't like Darktide. Man, nothing gives me click knowledge faster than game trailer with no gameplay footage. So good through. So Shay Delilas, I am a terrible person. You guys, sometimes I'm like, guys, I'm mid, and people be like, no, Ronenn, we think you're the best. And I understand that some of you may or may not be deluded into thinking I'm the best. But the reason that I am mid is for stuff like this, where I'm like, I don't need gameplay footage to sell me on a game. I just need 30 seconds of aura farming hype palooza. And I'm like, nah, I want it. And then someone can be like, look, I have a 10-minute video breaking down why this is one of the most fun games ever made for everyone. And I'm like, no, I don't want the fun game that's perfectly designed. I want the aura farming. And if you're like, are you sure? Look, one of my favorite Korean webcomics ever is Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling, even I know Solo Leveling is pretty mid as far as stories go, but I'm like, the art, and it's just so good at the hype. You know, you're like, oh my God, the hype, the power fantasy. So that's the kind of person I am. Superficial, easily, impulsively swayed. If Warhammer ever comes out with a dog shit game with good music and everything has like an iridescent pink shiny fairy type of vibe to it with like glowy neon lights and stuff like that, I will play the fuck out of that game. Look, oh, here, some of you know this. Oh, I was screaming. Remember how I was like, guys, I'm interested in playing the Doom trilogy, and I've never been interested in playing Doom trilogy. The only reason I'm interested in Doom trilogy is because I saw clips of it accompanied by that song. Like, this is the kind of simple, this is how I work. I wish I could say I was a better person than this. I'm not. Darktide is not until they just Helldivers 2, which I haven't played. I know nothing about Helldivers 2 except it's supposed to be satirically patriotic, I think. Darktide requires a minute 2 players? Ugh. But sometimes I just want to kill things by myself. It's like the Guile theme for shooters. I don't know what that is. Technically, you can solo Darktide with bots. You can play with bots. Oh, okay. Drop the music in Discord. Thank you, 004. Also, hi, 004. We're paying for the 3-minute high of the song. Yeah. Also, Sammy's, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. I'm just catching up with the chat that I missed. At least one of them, they get 2 bots. Maybe a complaint. Oh, golly, I wonder who you know that is up at all hours and likes Warhammer stuff. Gosh, pleasure that one. Yeah, I wonder. Banned. For no reason whatsoever. Vermintide 1 and 2 are like the fantasy version. Okay, I got that part. It needs to be an Arbites. I don't know what an Arbites is. Darktide soundtrack is worth it. And it's good. Only concern is the music. I really do like that song. Vermintide has music, but the game is fun. Vermintide's music. Maybe what I can do is I can mute the Vermintide game and then I can play the Darktide OST while you play it. Ectovoltaic, I can't believe you slandered The Witcher. Your purpose work the same way mine do. Ooh. Darktide first, and if you like it, you might like Vermintide. Okay. Also, Sammy, yes, hello. Official hello. Half whim, half vibes. The gameplay is just part of the deal. Yes. That being said, you guys know that gameplay can, well, I guess, no, I think The Witcher 2, I think it counts as gameplay. Gameplay can absolutely kill a beautiful aesthetic, which is what we discovered with Witcher 2. Guys, because you haven't played many games, and mine is because I played so many. I see. The best of being mid. Ronenn, champion of the average. That is me. But I'm not really a champion. I'm just somewhat good. Because you can't, if you're a champion, you're not mid. So I'm all right. Ronen's the aesthetic. You have to trick her into good games. I haven't achieved this yet. It's tough because I have so many games I want to play, so it is also hard getting something pushed up to the front of the line. Soul Loving is happy to give you that. I can't get into it because of the magic system. Yeah, and I'm the kind of moron where I'm like, I can hand wave so many things like magic systems around. It is possible to piss me off, and then I'm like, I can't play something or like something because of something stupid that happens in the plot, but for the most part, I'm good. Sparkly Pink Sinestwise. Yeah, speaking of Sparkly Pink, that is the entire reason why Don't Stop Girly Pop is on my very soon to playlist, although it's just a demo right now. Also, Gobsoon, hi. Mechanicus is Green Glow, but it's also music for something else entirely good music. Hi, Gob! Go for Doom with the first Doom. Music peaked with the first game. That's what I heard. The zombies are just like everyone in my survival station is like just they're fucking starving right now. There's some cyberpunk doing something that I got to home and work in a mood. She should play my house for what? And never play. Emmy, I don't understand what the fuck you just said there. She should play my house for WAD and never any other Doom media ever. I don't know what that is. Arbeit save a judge. Arbeit's arcane dogging is just like Judge Dredd. I've never seen Dredd before. Or like arse bites. I mean, I'll do that too. It's okay to play the winners or watch it. If anyone else streamed it, it'd be hard out. It's okay to play, but kind of miserable to watch. Wait, Ectovoltaic, which one's hard to watch? Ronenn the Unremarkable. That's me! Magic System worse than Arise! Yeah. Hard to play. It's the same 3 games forever. I was about to remember Don't Stop Girly Pop. Yeah, it's been on my wish list forever. Witcher. Wait! Ectovoltaic, you said it's okay to play, but kind of miserable to watch. If anyone else streamed, it'd be hard out. Oh, wait. Ectovoltaic, are you saying that this entire time that you've showed up to my Witcher streams, you're like, this is as close to miserable, and you've been tolerating it? You've just barely been tolerating my Witcher streams? What other else have said? Wait, let me read that again. It's kind of miserable to watch. I've only been playing Witcher 3 for like 2 months now. No! Wait, you've been forcing yourself to suffer in the hope that I will eventually switch to a different game? It's you that makes the experience palatable. Oh my god. That is good, but it also makes me feel really bad for having forced you to sit through that much. Okay, I will do my best to try to add more variety to my games again. That is so, oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel like they're saying it's bad to watch regardless of who's streaming it. Yeah, but that's what I mean is that they're like, so what's happening is Ectovoltaic is like, this is fucking miserable stream material, but I like this bitch. And it's like the likingness of this bitch is just tipping the scales out of how dog shit the Witcher streams are. Which is, you're like, yay, I guess that means I'm a pretty good hoe, but like, it's also like someone's been sitting there being like, just sitting there and being like, at the industry being like, please let this fucking hag play a less miserable game on stream. And then I end stream and I raid out and they're like, they take a deep breath. They're like, not The Witcher, because no one else streams The Witcher. And then at night they're like, they pray to the stream gods. They're like, please let this bitch play a better game. The Witcher 1 streams, I feel better about playing it myself. I really liked it. When you do shopping with her, so you know, first time and highlight is you sitting on the boat bench waiting. Oh, poor Ectovoltaic. Everyone needs to pour a 40 out because Ectovoltaic has actually been very present in streams. Or else I find someone randomly going to Potter Pop posts. See, I'm not the only hate watcher. I feel like it's not hate watching. It's like the equivalent of, you know what it kind of reminds me of is like, it's like the parent where they're like, I love my child and I'm so fucking sick of watching Bluey. But then their child's like, I want to watch Bluey. And the parent's like, okay. All right, child of mine, we're going to watch more Bluey. And they're like, it's a good thing I love my child because I want to fucking kill this dog. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to get used to that. It's like wrapping a pill in cheese with a dog. Yeah. The medicine is Witcher 3. Oh my god. Ectovoltaic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh. I can, my brain is so overwhelmed. I'm like, oh my god. They'd have that parent by gifting the child the frozen bread recorder. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Let me take a look. Let me get the girl. She's good at crafting stuff. Can't let them surround us. I mean, we don't really have a choice in that, but whatever, child. Do we have, I think we need a bolt cutter somewhere. We do repair, we also have a lockpick. Maybe I can put you on the dismantling station then. We need more wood. And we do need more fabric. We'll deal with that in a little bit. You broke her. Yeah. Kind of bored. I'd rather watch a streamer play something I enjoy and are passionate about than someone chasing the latest hype. The good thing is I'm incapable of chasing hype. I'm bad at it. I'm also scared of new games in general. Also, one second, I'm taking a bite of chicken. Or a bite of cartilage, I guess. I feel like chicken wings are one of the few things that can get me to eat weird textured meat because it's like so much of a chicken wing is weird texture meat. For you, poor sister. Oh, good move. And you know, I'm sorry. I know we just went on a yapping break and I was about to start playing the game, but I also need to eat food. 1 second. Oh. Oh, you guys heard it also. I want you guys to hear the mouse sounds because this is not like crunchy ASMR. This is like gross, squeaky stuff. Mmm. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be more intelligible. Also, Jules, hello. Hi, Poop Fart. Welcome on in. What the fuck is that emote? I'm glad your job makes eating hard. No, it makes it easier. All right, Mava's gonna pop out because it's getting into late hours. Good night, Ballinar. Thank you for being here. What's the name of the emote? Horrid Jumbles. I might ban that phrase. I don't like that emote. It's not aesthetic. Give yourself a good hug. Thank you, Ballinar. I can't just use email that is. It's Horror Jumbles. Ban what phrase? So if you don't like a certain emote, you just need to ban the wording of the emote and it'll ban the emote itself. I don't think it's their first time chat. Let me check. Oh, Horatio's a dwarf. Yeah, there you go. You don't like the hairy jiggling belly? I don't. Not because it's like, I'm like, it's just not my thing. Okay, Poop Fart has... No, I was wrong. That was in fact Poop Fart's message. Okay, well there we go. Do you even follow me? Poop Fart doesn't even follow me. Man, there's something about like, I'm like, you jiggly belly, but you don't even follow me or something. Okay, 1 second. Where do I ban phrases? Setting? No. No. Oh, maybe it's in settings. Ban-worthy? It's not ban-worthy. It's just not my thing. No, not that. Message filtering? No. Oh, block terms and phrases. There we go. Found it. Okay. That should work. I think. Okay. Refuse to elaborate. I've been banned a lot for this. People absolutely hate it for some reason. I'm not gonna ban you for it because I don't think it doesn't violate TOS or anything like that. I'm just gonna ban the phrase. Also, Poop Fart is a hell of a name, but it is not by any means the grossest username we've seen, so. Oh my god, I love carrots. I just got back from pulling my guest into stream. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, do you mean the guest that's like with you in person right now? Oh god, I should have stopped chewing food. Hi guest, welcome on in. Also, hi Aslan Grant, it's nice to see you. I would jig if I still leave emotes to you, but 40 bits will leave me with 8 bits I'll never use again. Is Poop Fart in the top 10 worst chat? I don't think so. I don't think it's at all. We had some pretty wild ones. Also, Gwen said, by the way, and did not say anything further. Now I'm like worried. Should have stepped on my melatonin. No, now you'll never sleep again. Oh, who was gonna feed? It was Robbie. Robbie needs to eat. I wish I could feed Robbie dog food. I don't think I can though. Okay, we're gonna go send Robbie out scavenging because I want How to stay behind and cook more food. Also, I really don't want How and Robbie emotionally connecting anymore because How deserves better. You just said this game looks a lot like this war of mine. How do I time someone out when they're not even in chat? How do I do an in-person timeout? Right up until that second, Gwen, I was about to say, I'm like, man, I need to behave better to make a good impression on Gwen's guest, in-person guest that they have right there. And I was like, oh God, I have to be funny and more entertaining. I'm like, I need to do good. And then that happened. And now I'm like, can I time this person out even though they don't have a presence in chat? How do I do that? Has Granny Gumjobs come by here? No, but we did have, I think it was like Grandpa Long Nipples or something like that. The flesh rolled, he can't escape it. Yeah. He's cackling? Good. I can't hear it because he's timed out. If it took psychic damage from me, that's not that bad. Oh, Grandpa Wiggly Nips. Yeah, that was it. Grandpa Wiggly Nips. So we do have that person. Why does Ronenn like this War of Gwains? Samus, it's not, it's complicated. It's complicated. Okay, where were we before? I think we were at... I think this is where we were last. I think I want to send him there. You know what? Sorry, I'm gonna go open up to the fan-made map because I just want to check something. No! Oh my God, did I not bookmark it? Fuck me. No. Here! Oh, I did bookmark it. I just put it in the wrong place. Okay, there we go. So like the fact that Jitter resembles this game too many times, yes. Also, and I do have a slight bias, is that my friend is works at the place that made this game, and she was the one who told me about this game. And I basically what happened originally is that she was like, hey, we're working on this game, you should check it out. And honestly, when I saw the description, I'm like, this is not my type of game. But I decided to play it because it was like, you know, like it's really cool that she worked on it. And it turned out I actually fucking love this game to pieces. So now not only do I like it, but I also have like a double whammy reason of being like, yeah, it's its own game. So I don't know what this game looks like. Be like a clan mollusk with grit. One tiny thing. This is true. This is okay. So this is a very accurate description of my personality, which is that 100% true. One tiny thing can turn into a pearl of spite forever. This is very accurate. And this is why Triss Marigold continues to suffer extensively. Okay, so we're looking at the taxi depot. Where are you? Irving, Old Ballard, Texas, Walton. Okay, so we already, okay, good. So we don't need the big bolt cutters for Walton. We already got Aubrey. And I think we already used the lock pick that I needed. Okay, we're good. Triss, Leon. Look, I saw footage of Leon and someone was like, his hair got longer and it looks even more like my OG hair and I hate him even more. So I'm never playing that game. I mean, it looks good fun. I wasn't a fan of this War of Mine. I do think even though the gameplay I think would probably be up my alley for this War of Mine, it sounds so depressing that I don't think that part would be up. Like, this is fun. I don't need reminders that war is bad and the world is terrible. Everywhere I go, I spread Leon hate for you. Rannies! Hi, Rannies. Welcome on in. Hi. Sorry, I'm talking to you the way I would talk to like a skittish, adorable puppy, but it is also the same voice I use for like a creature that I find so wonderful and adorable that I deeply want it to come and sit on my lap. And then you're just sitting there holding completely still, being like, please don't overwhelm it. Please don't overwhelm the cute creature. And then the cute creature takes one step and you're just sitting there like biting your lip being like, please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck it up. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you go somewhere and they're like, look, we brought out a super rare ring-tailed lemur or something like that. And they're like, don't try to overwhelm it. Let it come to you. And I'm like, and every part of my brain's like desperately wanting to like grab this thing. And then I'm sitting there being like, hey, buddy. Hi, little guy. Sitting there just trying to hold myself perfectly still, being like, please don't be scared of me. Please come and join me. Anyway, that's me being totally normal about the Rinnies. I'm so lucky she puts up with this because I feel like most people would have been like already deeply disturbed out of ever interacting with me again with this type of behavior. Let's send him with this piece of shit here. And that should be good for now. Yeah. Nature photographers daily. I think nature photographers are actually very strict about not interacting with stuff. Or if intimidation, almost coercing them to cuddle. Yeah, exactly. But also at the same time, not wanting to coerce them because you can't trick a ring-tailed lemur, or in this case, a tiny hyena critter. No, your weirdness vibes. It's really dirty. Oh, I feel like Rinnies. Other people in chat are gonna be like, Rinnies, there's a red flag. Red flag. Don't encourage her anymore. And I'm fine with you being encouraged. I'll say, Epion, do the thing, please. Oh yeah, do it. One of the rare times that me and Emmy simply purely agree with each other with no qualifications. Nature photographer is supposed to be super careful, but some of them don't really handle and trample on. Now. You're a nature photographer and a young Rinnies is about to be in my line. Would you defeat? Extremely so. Fuck yeah. I will save the Rinnies from the lion every time. I'll just pretend that the lion is actually Leon Kennedy reincarnated. It'll be super easy. All right. I did a bridal spin this time. Got to change it up. Hell yeah. I like to feel like Rinnie's scream right there had a little bit of like the Doppler effect of like, like as she goes spun around. Okay. Thank you for that. Thanks, Epion. Is this like a fallout shelter? I guess so, I suppose. Okay, we can only make 2, but that will make 4. Okay. I hope my friend is very amused by oh, that's good. The new Resident Evil, he is Leon Kennedy. Look, him being old is to his benefit, but nothing will change the fact that that fucker stole my haircut. Do they mean the game Fallout Shelter? I don't know. I've never played any of the Fallout games, so I was hesitant to be like, yeah, it's just like that. Leon Cannoli. That would also be an improvement, because then I could just crush him under my heel and he'd be gone forever. Oh yeah, I really biffed shit here. Yeah. Okay, now I know what's going on. He looks less like you now, but I feel like he looks like the haircut looks more like mine. He appeared in the 90s. Yeah, Roboku, who do you think arrived first? Me, an old fuck, or a person who arrived in the 90s? I can't give you my specific birth year, but I'm telling you, I got here first. Fallout Shelter the game, but never mind, this is actual gameplay. Yes, it does. Okay, the screaming is back. I don't think that's a zombie scream. That sounds like a human being tortured, and I don't know how I'm supposed to help them. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being quiet because I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to hear where the sound is located in. Jules! Jules! That's amazing. Let them out of the fridge. There's nothing in the fridge. Oh, maybe it is a zombie. Okay, okay. In that case, that would be a completely new zombie effect. Okay, well, in that case, let's just go kill. I think there are some zombies over here, so let me just go kill them. Because I would really like this screaming to stop. Even though I'm your #1 Leon hater, and I was gonna love whoever's the unintentional Leon and Ada cosplay. Oh, I fucked! I was supposed to bring a lockpick! Oh, I fucked up! Oh, I'm kind of tempted to... Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna save scum. Not because... And I'm okay with save scumming in this case, not because it's like, oh, I accidentally died, or I really fucked things up. I just don't want to have to come and scavenge again just because I forgot a lockpick. So I think I will save scum just because this is just a dumb waste of time. Yeah. No, but also that means I have to restart the game. Or really, never mind. I'll just come back. Whatever. I have to go redo all the stuff I did in the shelter already and assigning them and stuff like that. So gotta keep the marriage a little spicy. Yeah. Betrayal roleplay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yay. I'm so done with the zombies. I'm like, normally I should probably be stealthy around here, especially because the hammer is not a great weapon, but I'm like, I just want to murder them. Especially knowing that I have to come back here now. Like, I just want to kill as many as possible. Hello, I Draw Flowers. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Especially because if you guys don't know, if you've never used it before, Prime, you only get to choose one streamer every month that you give your Prime subscription to. So thank you. I like your Into the Dead streams. I feel like I'm unintentionally getting consensus here of people who are like very quietly being like, "Hey, Ronenn, we're happy if you're happy playing The Witcher, but we like other games." Okay, so the question is there still screaming? Okay, I think the screaming was a lady zombie. Now the question is, where are those super wet zombie sounds coming? Because they sound super close. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone I can piss off. We hate games. I mean, that if you hate games, it does make sense as to why you would watch me. So what zombie sounds like? Oh, they're learning to reproduce. Okay, it's not this floor, and it's not up there either. I found him. I found where the zombies were. I found the zombies. Okay, well, the ad's about to start, so I'm gonna send you guys off to Words on Stream, and I'm gonna eat a chicken wing while you guys are playing Words on Stream. And I'm gonna let my heart rate come back down because that actually scared the fucking shit out of me. Okay, okay, guys. If you want to play Words on Stream, you can. If you don't want to play Words on Stream, that's okay too. Don't feel stressed if you don't want to. But we'll be back after the ad break. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. Psycho, hello, welcome on in. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. And thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hello, hello, hello. I missed the ad break already. Fuck you guys. One day, I promise, and this sounds like I'm about to punish you guys. One day, I promise, I will do a stream, and when you guys least expect it, and it's just gonna be 6 hours of words on stream, and I will never once show up. And that's it. That's what's gonna happen. I'll try the hype train started. So hype trains, Samius, now start sometimes when chat is very active or like a much higher activity than it was previously. Ostensibly, the idea is something hype has happened on stream that has prompted chat activity to drastically increase. However, it does mean that there is a false save where you guys are playing words on stream. And then it's like, oh my God, they're so active, but you guys are just guessing words. You mean I'll do a stream? Well, no, I'll be sitting there. I'm not going to leave the computer unmonitored. I'll just be sitting there like reading fan fiction or something like that. Okay, so things are scary. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. It might work. Okay, not quite the way I wanted it to. Sorry, I thought maybe I was gonna succeed at being more stealth than that, but I guess not. That being said, I do think this section will be quiet now. Sorry, that's really funny. Sorry, it's really funny. The hype train's like, you did, like, your community did, like sometimes like a hype train is finished where it's like 0%. Ginga, thank you for the 65 stream streak as well, by the way. Found out I've been misspelling dame all my life and no one corrected me. I feel you, bud. That's me with melancholy. Are they dumb even for a zombie? Also, zombies are true gamers because they didn't look up. I'm actually kind of glad they have updated the zombie mechanics a fair amount. And I'm a little grateful that they haven't made everything so nuanced, especially because I'm playing on easy mode right now. All right, so there are a bunch of background zombies, but there's no reason to aggravate them as of right now. So let's go looking for loot instead. Okay, that's not bad. One of the streamers I watched said that 0% hype trains used to say something like, hype train fail, it would be so bad. Yeah, Twitch do be like that sometimes. I think another one that people were pissed off at is in the dashboard. It'll be like, it'll have like a big sad face being like, you collabed with 0% of your friends this week. Do better. Like, hey, fuck off. Maybe they knew what letters you were fucked when you got jump scared. It's true. I hope they won't. I would be okay with them not adding a mechanism for zombies to climb ladders. If I'm being real with you. I'm okay with that. Yeah, do better, loser. You're like, no. What if I have major anxiety issues that make it really challenging for me to do stuff? I don't even have a PFP in here. Oh, where? The ladder zombies, please. The stairs kill off as yeah, the stairs. I don't. Honestly, the stairs might be a skill issue on my part. I do wish there was a slightly different mechanic for them. Okay, we can't steal their shit. Goddamn. Good night. Thank you for the stream, Steve. Thank you so much for the lurk, Seraphs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. I think also it doesn't make sense for their level of coordination. Like they fall off buildings and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't feel like they'd have the hand-eye coordination for climbing up ladders. Yeah, Twitch, I don't need you to show me an antisocial loser with no friends. Yeah. Now, here's the thing, though. I do have friends, and it would be doing a disservice to them to be like, I have no friends. And they're like, fuck me, I guess. But it is definitely more I'm the problem. And we talked a little bit last stream about like my hesitations on collabs and stuff like that, which are nuanced and complex. Okay, you can hop down now, bud. I don't recall there being any zombies down here, but I could be wrong. I'm not feeling good about the fact I thought there was maybe a med kit I left behind, but evidently not. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do because I think pebbles are stupid. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something really stupid. 1 second. But it might be fun. It's probably stupid though. Oh, okay. They didn't wake up. I thought maybe I would wake up those zombies and I'd like make my own problem, but I guess that didn't work. But I got rid of the pebbles, which was the original goal, so. Okay, there we go. Now I can take the gasoline. Anyone else? None of you are bothered by my loud breathing? Okay, cool. Can't believe I have to fucking come back here because of the lockpick. God damn it! Oh, I thought I'd already used it. They talk about you keep metal supplies clean. Okay, oh, Christine and Aubrey are bonding. That's good. The shelter is becoming cramped. People are, oh, it's only gonna get worse. Sorry, I'm planning to bring all the survivors in. We gonna get all the survivors. Okay, no. Engineering girls should do the crafting. Okay, Christine needs the medical kit the most right now. And then after her, Robbie needs one. Aubrey could use one as well, but I don't think she's in a dire situation as of right now. Okay, so you will both get healed against my better judgment. Okay, I think with broken guns, I am supposed to dismantle them because I don't think you can repair stuff as far as I know. But we obviously don't want to dismantle working guns at all. Christine, are you able to plant anything more? Alternatively, I can also have you work on water collection. This will be good. Okay, we're gonna work on coffee beans because that's really helpful when we're having sleep issues. Joe look cramped to me. Another 20 people can fit. Exactly. How introverted are these people? There's like one person per. Well, one of them is specifically shy, but that wasn't just her either. Are we able to make anyone red kids? Oh, we can. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're gonna get ahead of the med kit situation this time. I don't know. Oh no, we can still make a lot of this. But I think we're okay-ish for food. We got a little bit of it. So let's send him out to scavenge. Or, you know, actually, what I'll do instead, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send her out with a lockpick, and that's her sole job. That's her sole job today, is to go out with a lockpick and grab whatever I missed there, and then we'll just get her right out. And then after that, she can sleep or eat. Actually, let's have you eat. That's better. All right, so the taxi station with a lockpick. And just in case, I'll send you with scissors as well. Okay, that is everyone assigned. Time to go. Hi, Flamer Phoenix. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. The sister is not meant to be a scavenger, so we're not fucking around here. We'll be careful and take our time. Why does that black and white image of braised purple look so good? I don't know. Are you hungry? Scissors, is that safe? Totally. Totally safe relative to the zombie apocalypse. With your streaming channel playing all the Witcher games, I have to assume this is Witcher. This is it. This is actually Siri right now. This is why people were so mad. They're like, you completely redid the characters. Okay, I hope this was worth it. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. I always wondered if there was a way to jump. I don't think I can jump through the window, unfortunately. It'd be cool if there was like some really secret parkour way to get to the top of that taxi cab. But I don't think there is. I was just eating. Yeah, but sometimes the mouth still wants more food. The mouth is hungry. What if I do this? No, it's not letting me. It's not letting me. I feel like theoretically we should be able to grab that edge and climb up, but I don't think that's an option. And sometimes there's a way to bring the whole thing down, but I don't see that button either, so. Okay. So word mouth loneliness, I can remember it. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's where the mouth wants food. Even though your tummy is full. I don't think it's not an uncommon experience though. I think everyone's experienced it at some point. Where it's like tummy is full, but your mouth wants something. Like you're not remotely hungry, but you want to like you want to stick like a cinnamon bun in your mouth, you know? Daily life. Oh, Mega's one poor thing. My mouth is in general agree with my health. Really? Definitely not me. Okay, Stoic was good. I don't know. Lost raw. Oh, because his morale dropped, I guess. Okay. Continue. Speaking of morale. Shit. We need a communal area pretty quick. Okay, well, for now, I'm going to send her to sleep, even if her morale is shit. Maybe I can give the sister some booze. That'll help. Okay, you're going to sleep. I'm also going to give you alcohol, as that's what you should do with younger siblings. There you go. Improved. Also, hi, Monteblanc. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, we're going to have you work on water collection. Yo. Grandma Christine. I might have you work on water collection too. I don't need to send you to sleep right now, I think. Yeah, let's get you working on water collect. Oh, we're out of fabric. Okay, I guess we can get started. Let's get started on medicinal herbs just in case. I don't think we'll need them for a while, but it seems like one of those things like I shouldn't fuck around too much. We will also get Aubrey to sleep while she's healing as well, because we have 2 beds in this home by default. I will need to work on the barricades soon, but I don't want to waste the materials if I can avoid it. All right. You get a medikit and you get to sleep. Yay. Everyone's so happy, right? Everyone's so happy, right? All right. How? Let's go confirm. Okay. So if I had gotten every single thing from the taxi station, it should not show I'm missing something. I missed a stash, but I don't know where. Okay, now okay, 1 second. I've played this game enough that I'm perplexed. Okay, let me go into, where is the Discord for this game? Okay. Okay, Walton, taxi. Okay, someone else had this problem. Empty but shows resources. Also, if this curveball is from me. Okay, so someone posted this as a bug very recently. Okay, I'm wrong. No, not normally someone birds. Okay. Also, wall spot, there's so much attic and the lockpick drawer. I haven't gotten down perfectly, pretty much. What's this? Sorry. Two times did search the right. Whoa! Sorry, sometimes there's kind of spoilers in the Discord. Okay, that's a hard mode thing. Okay, I was like, oh, please don't let that happen to me. Okay, that's a hard mode issue. Yay! Yay! Okay. Case and protection right now. Case and protection powder is thick? What's that? All right, should I send you to US Route 93? Maybe. What else do we have here? This has a lot of, ooh, maybe I should, ooh, we should probably go here. What else do we have? Trader Street doesn't have that much. Pogo's has a lot of food, but we're okay for food. Lester Bar also has stuff, but also has a stupid survivor. Let's go scavenge. Griffiths and Son for base resources. Casein protein powder is thick. Yeah, wouldn't it be? I guess I've never had just casein specific protein powder. I've always had like whey casein mix, or I think just whey. Okay, let's go here. We will send you with this bad boy, this one, and this shitty backup. Okay, let me go check to see what the hardware store needs in terms of like lockpicks and whatnot. 1 lockpick is required. Okay, perfect. We got it. I'm gonna take a risk and not send him with a med kit, in the hopes that we'll find one instead, so that I won't have a wasted inventory spot. Yeah, that's a good job. Oh, Chuckster, thank you for the hydrate. Today I'm drinking more delicious chai. I noted beforehand, but I still wasn't expecting how gloopy it is. I feel like what I've heard, I could be wrong, I feel like I've heard that casein-based powder is better for like when you're making like protein-baked goods, if that makes sense. But I don't have a firm enough recollection of that to be totally confident in what I just said. Also, I want a piece of carrot. 1 second. Crunching incoming. Crunchy sounds incoming. Oh. Will you remember me? Tractor, shut the fuck up. It's like she doesn't remember who I am. Nice. Yes. We needed base resources. These are both garbage weapons, but we'll come back to them. Do you know who we are? So I don't always 100% have like some chatters I just recognize more easily based on like crazy shit they've done. I will say, Ulu, when I see your username, and I'm hoping I'm not wrong with this, but in my head, Ulu, I'm like, Ulu is a himcel. Like, there's a couple people where I'm like, I recognize you guys as himcels, and I feel like you're one of them. Because the final booster, we need extra protein. Oh, I see. I'm a forgetful little guy. Mm-hmm. I don't fucking believe you. Okay, so I do have some backup garbage shitty weapons here. I was just coming back here to see if I could hop up the roof, but I don't think I can. Where's Saigyo? I mean, Saigyo was happy to be a himself. Saigyo was delighted to be a... Saigyo's like... Saigyo's like, I'm number 1. I don't remember when you and her watched that movie. It was the old-timey one, right? Whoop. Hey! Hey, that should have worked. How did it hear me? Yeah, with the stalker guy. Yep. I've never seen Big Ronenn that mad. Who? Himcell? Should we be scared? No, Himcell is the fan name for people who love Meredith Save Him. Is it Himcell or Himcell? It's spelled the latter, but the joke is kind of, you know, in between. If you say Chuck's name, I did what? Save your stream right in front of Roman. Yes, yeah. Yeah, Meredith is a very, 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 very good friend of mine. Okay, let's go ahead and equip. Actually, let's equip this one instead, because I'd rather kill weapons. Bro cells? No, no, him cells are not bros. Sorry to say. Okay, the rake and the golf club are almost identical, but the rake does a little bit more damage. So we'll grab you in case I have a good opportunity to use you up first. Okay, good. I was gonna be annoyed if I was getting it wrong the whole time. No, you had it right. Good. Okay, I'm being quiet because I'm trying to tell if there's gonna be a walker coming through that door. Okay, there we go. I'm going to switch to the rake because I'm going to try to see if I can use it because it's such low durability. It'd be nice if I could just use it for assassination. Nice! Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Ooh, you're already... I do need the fabric, though, so I'm going to... What's this? Red grape juice. Oh, the romance stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's pass on that situation for now. Walker, why are you using the Walking Dead terminology? Well, I mean... Like... Some of the zombies walk and some stay still. So I'm going to call the ones that walk, walkers. And that's, I think, perfectly reasonable. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Actually, maybe I should keep this door open in case I need to run. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, door closed. Slightly better. Chat, is there a witch equivalent of this game? I don't think so. Why not the name Still Bodies? Because that's... What am I, a fucking writer? You think I'm sitting here being like, hi, my name is Ronenn, and when I perceive a zombie standing still, what do you guys think I should call them? I think I should call them a still body. And like I'm not that cool, Ulu. Ulu, you think I'm cool enough to say edgy shit like that? No, I'm gonna call them walkers. I'm gonna call them standy stillies or something like that. No. Let's keep our expectations realistic. Do you know what a witch is? I thought I did right up until you asked that question. I only invest energy in writing fan fiction. Or I do sometimes think of angsty little snippets of stuff, but I'm not going to share that with you guys because, like, why would I come here to be like, oh my god, you guys, let me tell you about my deep dark feelings, and everyone's like, oh, we're worried about you, and then you guys get stressed, and that's not the point of my streams. I don't want you guys to be stressed about me. I know some of you stress no matter what, but I'm just look at the chessies, standy guys, yeah. You do have the right of... I do love writing. I do. You guys are probably not going to see most of it, though. Can we have a more edgy, cool Ronenn? I can't provide what I don't have. My old girl needs to unleash her angst. No, because my angst is too personal. And like I said, people will get sad and worried for me. That's content? No, that's people getting stressed out. In Left 4 Dead, a witch is an infected subtype known for being harmless until agitated, at which point they're one of the most dangerous ones. Also varying. I feel like the closest equivalent to witch are background zombies that are noise, like agitated by noise, but I don't know if that's exactly the same thing. You don't care about us. Oh my god, Emmy, I didn't realize you had an alt account. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I have to come back here. There's a lot of stuff here. Jesus. However, I feel like I hear a zombie here, so let's go ahead and aggravate them. Yeah, there you go. I see you there. Oh, I fucking missed. Okay, I have an idea for how I want to deal with this. Boy, cheese and crackers. You have a lot of wacky sillies around here, don't ya? Guess I gotta get my smacky jacky. No, that's not. That's close. You're not 100% wrong on how Miss Rizzle would talk. But I feel like it'd be a bit more like, oh, geez. Oh, gosh. There's just, you know, when I was young, I thought it was great for everyone to have a high level of mobility. But gosh, you know, these days, I wouldn't mind it if there were some more of these just, you know, stuck in a wheelchair type zombies. But anyway, you know, when I was young, you told us respect your elders. But in this case, I do have to murder them. I do. Yeah, it's, I'm just being real with you kids. Sometimes you see a nice young person going on a nice walk and you just gotta murder them. I thought of you these days. A streamer who likes harder games gave up on grime. We're gonna give yourself credit for? Who? Oh no, but I'm sad that they gave up on grime. Grime is so much fun. I'm so sad to hear. Whoa. Gee willikers. They really did add guns, didn't they? I'm a bit sad to hear that, though. Because, like, it is so fun. Most accurate Minnesota accent ever. Do you think so, Yelta? Are you from Minnesota? Miss Rizzle, would be a good Frank Fontaine. I don't know who that is. I think there's a zombie in here. Or maybe not. I'm guessing in harder mode there was a zombie in here. Oh, there's so much good shit in this. Okay, we got to do a cleanup scavenge for sure. When you think you're going to deal with a special infection from life for deadly, find a very different kind of special zombie. Yeah. No, but I have friends who are. I admit, I actually forgot how to do Miss Rizzle's accent. And then in preparation for VTRP, which I ended up not participating in, I was like, oh, you know what I should do is I should try to remember how to do the accent. So then I downloaded the first season of Fargo. Unfortunately, most of the Fargo characters don't actually have that thick of an accent. So it's like, there was like 2 people who had a really, really thick accent in Fargo that I was able to copy from. And it does break up. And that's why Miss Rizzle's shtick was like, she's like, people are like, what is that accent from? And because I can't fucking do accents consistently, I was like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, I'm from Minnesota, Manitoba, Nova Scotia, and Georgia. Because every now and then it would fall into a southern twang for no reason. Simply watch Fargo before every stream. No thanks. It's funny, I used to be a huge fan of Martin Freeman, and then I don't know what happened. I feel like I saw a series of different interviews where he came off as kind of like, he's not, okay, here's the thing. I feel like it's very easy for you to, for a statement to imply that a person's either very awesome or very terrible and a bad person, and there's nothing in between. I think he's probably a great friend to his friends. He's probably a great husband and father to his kids. You know, I'm sure everyone on who interacts him for the most part, you know, they're like, I really like him or I care about him a lot. But what happened for me is I went from being a big fan of his work to like seeing some interviews where he felt like he was just being an asshole, or he would say stuff that made him feel like he's, husband to his wife and father to his kids. Like, sorry, definitely not husband to his kids. But like, he said some stuff where he's like, he just felt like such a dickhead. And it completely just 180'd me on him. So that now when I see him, rather than like, I'll still watch stuff that he works on, but it's hard because I remember the sickly feeling I felt where I'm like, oh, he's specifically a type of asshole where I'm like, he wouldn't like me as a person. And you're like, that doesn't matter. He's a fucking celebrity, which is exactly my point. Like, it's not actually that big of a deal. But I think he just said some stuff where I was like, oh, maybe what I mean is it went against some of my own personal sensibilities and principles. But in a way where it's like some of the stuff is inherent to who I am, and you're like, oh, that doesn't feel good. No, Lou, that's not what I meant. Anyway, so it was sad because I used to really like his stuff. Mel and Aubrey argued about drunkenness in shelter. Fuck you, Aubrey. But How and May are close. They're now close friends. I guess siblings aren't necessarily friends, so maybe that's fine. Oh, this is new. Oh, okay. Collecting debts. After losing most of their belongings to looters on the day of the big game, How was to meet your goals, get himself in such a take the opportunity to find a superman. Oh, we saw this last time and just had to pop up again. Knows that my friend Cash too in the safe of his manager who made 2 months. Right, this is what we learned. So this is another thing they added to this game, which is more in-depth character stories, which I loved because now we found out that How was an underground boxer, and that changes. We just learned a bunch of stuff about him. I get that there's some actors that whenever they show up, I'm like, that guy had, yeah, that's exactly it. And things, like I said, I used to be a really big fan. Abandoned CRA factory in the Bucklands Yard district. Okay. And so I used to explicitly look forward to stuff that had Martin Freeman in it, and now he's like a detractor from whatever he's in. To be fair, we're always a bit concerned about you. You do put out a slight hot mess vibes on the regular, but we know you do get an end. Thank you. Unfortunately, I do think that's accurate. I'm not trying to make it my goal for you guys to explicitly feel very stressed out or worried for me though. Many family bonds with the gratuitous violence. Yeah, exactly. Martin Freeman for me, what an asshole. Yeah, that's okay. So you also think he's an asshole. Okay. Find out about the character actors creators ruined some great TV shows. Yeah. And that's the risk you take if you start becoming like a big fan. You know? The secret cap, I always worry. You do. But I'm trying not to make it like urgent a worry. Like I feel like I understand like here's the thing. I share enough about my personal life with you guys where I'm like, I understand a baseline level worry because you're like, oh, you have an intestinal issue, a kidney stone issue, and possibly a blood clotting issue. So you're like, okay, that is by default a higher level of baseline worry than if someone's like, I've never been sick in my life. And I'm a bit older. And there are and I feel like those of you who really like you come most streams, you probably recognize that the last year to year and a half has been a little brutal. So yeah, I do get a baseline level of worry. But basically, I don't want people worrying about like stuff beyond the things that are kind of out of my control. Where it's like, you're also worried where I'm like, guys, when I'm stressed, I just choose not to eat for 3 days in a row. Like, I don't want to do stuff like that where you're like, okay, so not only are we worried about the stuff that the universe is throwing at you, but we are also worried that like you are actively choosing to do things that are going to make it even worse than before. So I guess the thing here is to maintain a sense of like bad things have happened, but I also do my best to get myself through things, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Fuck, I don't know. Shit. Okay, let's... I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. I want to go back to that place and scavenge. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I will... And I'll get this guy cooking some more. Because it is good to... I feel like it's good to build up a stockpile of food. And as far as I know, they haven't added a mechanism for food to rot. So it's okay for me to build a stockpile. Wow, I sent that message over 5 minutes ago. What was that delay? I don't know. That wasn't me reading delay. That just showed up where it did. When you said it, I was a little surprised when you said it. Good morning. Surprised because you agree with me? DEFCON 3 not 5 plus. It's only a little, just a little. Let's not also be. Yeah, that's a part of a vtuber. Like, let's not actively make things worse. Like where I'm like, hey guys, I know I have kidney stones, but I also hate drinking water. Also, I don't know very much about flesh streamers, but everything I've learned about Asmongold has told me that if he does something, I should probably opt to do the opposite of it. You're somebody happy and healthy mentally and physically. We love you. Thank you, Casman. I said that quietly because I've now understand that this guy grabs clips of VTubers and I would not want to show up on his radar. Flesh streamers, flesh, not flesh. It's like rabies. That's the wisest assessment I feel. Yeah. But also, I don't want on his radar. He's not Bloody Mary. I think he might be. He like watches like lots of clips of other people, doesn't he? Shit, we need more fabric. Fuck. I think we also need a lockpick. Yeah, okay. We'll have her make that. I'm hesitant to start working on workbench level 3 because I do believe that'll eat up the same materials that this. Oh, it's not that much. 10 pieces. Ooh. Okay, I'll have her work on workbench level 3. Let's do that. It doesn't eat up a lot of wood, so that's fine. Also, Ultravine Light, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Most streamers just watch clips. Yeah, but he seems to, well, I mean, what do I know? But the stuff that I've seen on Twitter, it's like he seems to like having gripes with VTubers, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Have I considered whether you're Ronenn Kidney Stones or Kidney Stones with Ronenn? Never. I am Ronenn, the human, first and foremost, and I have some things that hitch a ride with me. Worry about that. You've got an anonymity and security thing going on. Very safe. I hope so. But, Thought Criminal, I've had some astoundingly low odds bad luck before. So maybe I shouldn't test fate either. You know what I mean? Also, cause you, okay, here's the thing though, guys. Can you not see the response? Can you not see the response of like, imagine I lost a really shitty, I won a shitty lottery. I lost to really obscure odds and then something happens and then people are like, oh my God, look at this lame ass VTuber in his sunglasses and getting roasted by Asmongold or whatever. And then if I'm like, oh my God, you guys, I didn't want this to happen. People are like, then why did you even mention him in the first place? You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, it's, why am I making the point of how dumb I can be? Ambition, he goes out of his way to be an asshole. Maybe. Nat wins the 20's best life high five. Why would they bring up the sunglasses? I don't know, because I'm wearing sunglasses right now. Look, I don't know. I'm not good at roasting people. How do I decide what they're gonna pick on? Okay, let's see. Christine, you are tired and hungry, so let's get you fed. Oh, wrong button. I'm not gonna feed you junk food though. And let's get you sleeping. Christine's actually been working pretty hard. Aubrey really needs more help on the morale side than anything. How are we for med kits? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. 2. Let's go see if we can make another. Med kits also use. Oh, that's why I keep running out of fabric. Okay, we're gonna hold off on med kits for now. Let's go put her on water protection. Tired and hungry. Christine is relatable. Tired, hungry, and old as fuck. So. And I mean, was that a roast? It was sometimes Samuus, the hard fact of life is sometimes the truth is a bit of a roast, but it is accurate though. Actually, I love the idea of you charging on the sunglasses. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll get you working on that. How is cooking? So all that's left is Wabi. And I think we're going to send him back to that place to go pick up more shit. Oh, it's over this way. I will send him with a single weapon. Where was it? It was the hardware store, right? I'll send him with just this. Hopefully he doesn't have to use it. Okay, and I believe that's everyone assigned. To be fair, his own fans call him the Roach Kings. I don't think he's imitated by people saying maybe don't look like him. Okay, well that's good. I don't really have any intentions. I'm not really interested in watching flesh streamers. I watched, I think, one clip of Northern Line because you guys kept, every time, I don't know, he gets mentioned a lot. And I don't know, he seems nice, but I don't know. I like VTubers. I like the aesthetics of VTubers. I like the high effort of VTubers as well. I'm a big fan of that. It's very zeitgeisty. I need to go look up that word. I know from context mostly what it means, but using it as an adjective like that, I'm like, wait. All right, Roby, your job is to just pick shit up today. Means spirit of time. Oh, perfect. Okay, that does make sense as an adjective. I was gonna say adverb, but that's not how you used it. Okay, so we still have a fuck ton of zombies, but they are theoretically ones that won't attack me unless I make noise. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I wish there was more fabric, though. Nice. Okay, I think the stuff that's up here is like smuggling goods type stuff, so I can probably leave it behind. I'm just feeling super today. Know that I just tried to charge my headphones all day with a cable that wasn't plugged in. No! That's not stupid though. That I feel like is a very relatable like circumstance. Vibe charging. Yeah. And just as effective as any other type of vibe blanking. I might be out of space actually. Ah, okay. I'd rather I want to take the shitty weapons with me. Okay. I think I'll put this back, not because it's totally useless or anything like that, but it is not the most urgent of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, then just the way you said that shade of Lilas, I can totally it sounds like something that would be great in a satirical video of being like I'm actually not a believer in like, do you guys know what the electromagnetic waves from electrical circuits will do to your like free radical antioxidant output? So I choose to live off the grid, but I still have need of electronic devices. So I am trying out a new TikTok hack where instead of using an electrical current, instead I am manifesting a battery charge. At the end of this video, I will rate this TikTok hack out of 10. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here. Not a risk necessarily. Not quite a risk, but the main thing here is I do not want to come back up to these rooms full of active zombies. To charge our headphones with vibes from the crystals. Yeah. These electromagnetic waves only use all natural microwaves. Organic ones, actually. My mother never wanted me to have an alarm clock that plugged in the wall because she didn't want to hear the alarm right next to my head at night. Not even joking. I mean, no, that's a thing for sure. Look at what trying out the hack to microwave the phone battery charge a little. Oh, was that a thing? Was that a thing? I guess I could have been just using the flashlight every time I was in this room. Also, just a reminder about how incredible the visuals of this game are. Like I love it. Okay, I have most of the stuff from here. I don't think I need to come back unless I really have nothing else to do with the scavenge period. So let's skedoodle out of here. Is it a hack if it works? No, Samus! Don't do it. Off we go. Bye. Also, it's carrot time. Why are Aubrey and Christine arguing? They're both working. Fuck. Okay, this is new. There's a knock at the door. Young woman stands here, her face shiny with sweat or tears. She's barely standing upright. If you've got, she rasps, water, please, I'll give. She takes a fancy-looking watch off her wrist and pushes it towards us in a desperate offer for trade. So we gave her a bottle of water, and she gave us a watch. Okay. I think we have enough water. I think we're fine. This is a really good location for us to be in, so I'm gonna go ahead and repair the barricades. A wee bit. Just a little bit. All right. Let's go check on our gardens. I do think we're gonna be at this location for a while. Also, I'm not feeling awake enough. Yeah, off go with the glasses. All right, let's go ahead and plant more veggies. Wobbry, I don't know what I have you do. Dismantle, maybe? Okay, I want to just see something real quick. Okay, so this is a tricky thing. The description says this assault rifle needs to be repaired before it can be used, but they don't have a repair function as of yet, I think. So I do think the only thing I can do with this is dismantle it. So let's have Aubrey work on that for now. Because I don't necessarily want her working on med kits, because I think we need that fabric. Okay, you. Do we have enough stuff to make the communal station now is the question. Fuck, we're short! Fuck! Okay, how about... How are we for lockpicks? Okay, we got one of each. I'd like to have more, obviously. Do you need wood as well? You do. You only need 2 pieces. But if I do this, we're only gonna have 1 piece left. So I need to find more wood if I find enough fabric. Okay, that's all I'm gonna have her work on for now. Hi, Cyclops, what's going on? You need to upgrade your weapon station to level 3 to repair assault rifles. Oh, shit! Okay, well, maybe I should stop that dismantling, but, and maybe, okay, I will stop the dismantling. Where'd you go, Aubrey? Oh, I can see her because the house in front of her. Okay, hold circle to cancel. Okay, I will have Aubrey. What am I gonna have you make? Oh, we have an upgrade, so we can't make coffee yet, I think. You're well rested. Okay, I'll go put her in the weapon station and see what's going on there. Oh, that's not the weapon station. You're the weapon station. Oh, I love the makeshift tomahawk. I'm not going to make any of these right now because I'm saving the wood and the fabric, but still. What gun do I have? Sorry, I'm thinking that is the sound of me thinking very slowly. That was a Windows 95 computer trying to play a 2005 game. I have a pistol, so I need pistol ammo. That makes sense. Okay, we'll just have her make that. I just want to give them something to do so they stop fighting with each other. Aku, hello! Just a quick reminder that you're awesome. Same to chat. You're also amazing. Thank you, Aku. Welcome on in, and thank you for that kind message. Especially because I'm feeling dumb right now. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Okay, head to the Bucklands Yard District. I feel like we were already here. Oh, we weren't. No, this is where we were, and I was like, I think I need an explosive to get through the floor, but we have a grenade, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Should I give it 10 minutes? I don't know. It's been a long time. Where am I gonna send you? This would be okay. Okay, good. We've emptied the hardware. I thought I left something behind there, but I guess not. This has some medical, no weapons. Apparently, this must be a bug because I think I've emptied everything there. This one's pretty easy, I think. I do think I need... Let me just double check on this one. Okay, yeah, I do need a bolt cutter for it, but just a bolt cutter. So I will take a bolt cutter and a single weapon for US Route 93. It's definitely alert night for me since my legs are jelly from walking, but I have a great stream. Thank you. I predict you're going to have a great sleep. I feel like when you've had a good day of walking, it just primes your body for good sleep. Okay, we'll take a bolt cutter. We will also take this, and that'll be the only stuff we take with it. And I do believe with that, everyone is assigned. I kind of want to grab another survivor soon. Not too good though, hopefully. Don't die us. Yeah, do wake up. Also, guys, we do have ads starting in 5 minutes if you are new here. What I do, I run a big block of ads once an hour. I will pause the stream. If you get stuck watching ads, you are not missing anything. So you can go ahead and go stretch, do whatever you like with your time. I do recommend standing up and stretching because I think it's good for you. If you do not see ads for one reason or another, the option is to play Words on Stream with everyone. So that is how I roll. I might make it a slightly longer break to try to finish up some chicken if I can. Is anything missing Words on Stream? I mean, sometimes it's the best. Sometimes everyone's like, no, I don't want to play. Med kit, awesome. Okay, I just want to double check that I didn't miss anything while I was yapping. There we go, I see you. Oh, I love that weapon so much. Okay, junk food, which I can actually feed you to get rid of one of those. Oh, let's get you crouching again. The reason this is kind of a nice place to go, not nice, that's not the right word, is there's a bunch of stuff that can be dismantled here, which keeps people busy at the shelter. Nice. I vaguely recall that in one of the updates they added pets, I think, and I really would like to see that soon. Okay, what was it that I left behind? Just an empty bottle, I think, right? Okay. The Infantryman's Primer, Uplifting Primer is a whole ass book about a reference joke. Oh. I missed what that was replying to. Also, Sammy, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, just a reminder about how incredible the visuals are of this game. Like, the background... Okay, I know this is going to sound stupid, but, like, even the way they portray what it looks like to be out at nighttime when the moon's really bright, like, I love it. I feel like it's so spot on. Unfortunately, I don't have that much room in my inventory for stuff right now. My inclination is... Okay, the sugar, I believe, unless something's changed, that is used for making alcohol. So I will put that back for now because I would like to grab instead one of these. Let's see if I can feed him the junk food. Perfect. So at least he's well fed. And we will grab another one of these. I will put the dog food back for now because we don't have a dog. And I'll grab these components. And I'll put a carrot back for now because we are growing lots of vegetables. And vegetables, because by the nature of gardening, is we will have more vegetables than anything else in the near future. And so these dismantle to a lot of nice components, so I feel good about that. And we can always... At some point, I can't remember what I need to do. I feel like I have to do maybe workbench 3 or something like that in order to get the second scavenging open. But once the second scavenge opens up, I typically have like our primo scavengers who are like strong or throwawayable, and then a weaker person who doesn't really have another role in the shelter, and they will do cleanup scavenge. Robbie and May were relieved to see the barricades repaired and swap stories of time before the outbreak. So the only people who aren't bonding right now are Aubrey and May, which is interesting. Which, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so... Hey girl, hey. Aubrey, I think will be our #1 for sending to dismantle stuff. We have not yet picked up the guy. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. There's a guy we can pick up, and I think we might be able to pick him up soon, who is extra good at dismantling. So I might as well wait for him to show up before we start getting into that really good dismantle shit. Fuck. I didn't find any fabric. Oh, I can't remember where I would find fabric. Okay, but you're otherwise well rested, so. Oh, we don't have enough profanity. What was I saying? I wasn't used to saying anything bad, I think, maybe, possibly. All right, we'll put Robbie to bed for now. Yeah, we'll put Robbie to bed. Christine. Want to do more coffee beans? No, we're gonna do more vegetables for sure. I wish I had a communal station for people's morale. That's what I would really like to be working on right now. How do we have coffee for you? I don't think we do. You know what actually I could do right now? Let's do this. I don't have coffee to artificially make you feel rested, so I will send you to sleep. And there's the ad break. Sorry. I'll see you guys after the break. Bye! All right, hello and welcome back from the advert. I think I'm doing a pretty good job doing all that stuff one-handed. I got one hand eating sticky chicken and then the other trying to type. It's so funny. It's like you can see the last word that I guessed, which was pale. Even having seen P is fake, the P is highlighted as fake, it's tough. That's one of the reasons the game is very tricky. It's because you just instinctively try to use things. When her say, what the fuck are you talking about, Bislight? I wasn't stealing anything. And also stealing words is a valid strategy, but I wasn't stealing nothing. All right, so you got How and him sleeping. I don't think we want to send her out. Is there anything I can have her? Oh, actually, let's have her make one of these for now. And we're gonna send Aubrey out to scavenge. We've had good luck with her before. With one in for each, yeah. This was competitive. Yeah. It's as competitive as you want it to be. Okay, so that's empty. There's still stuff there, but it's not fabric. I'm trying to think where I would find. Where would I possibly find? Oh, you know, if there's anywhere I'm going to find fabric, I feel like a motel would be a good place. The breakdown course just so eventually becomes competitive, yes. But it is also a team sport as well, so. I feel like both the motel and the Indigo Rose is probably a good place to find a pair of jeans. Let's go with Briarwood Motel first. Okay, so we're gonna hook up with this. It's a pretty good weapon. Do we have ammo? We do actually have a bit, but I'm hesitant. Let's set her up with this, and with this as a backup. And let me just double check. Do I need a lockpick for Briarwood? Which is over here? No. No, that's Vivaldi's. Where's Briarwood? No, we are, okay, so we are staying not at Texas Sports Supply. That's Springwood. Where are we right now? Oh, maybe it is Texas Sports Supply. Okay, so that would be not Vivaldi's. Texas Way. Briarwood, there we go. Okay, I do need a lockpick. Oh no, Briarwood is where we find Hudson. And Hudson is the stinky one, who's a piece of shit. But he's disposable for scavenging, so that's fine. I'm going to bed. Thank you for being so cool and have an awesome stream, and thank you for chat for good time. Sounds good. Have a great sleep, Rosie. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Have a sleep, Night Plant. Good night, Chuckster. Everyone who's going to sleep, I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it because I know, you know, inconsistency is my middle name these days. Along with inconsistent. I actually have a second middle name, which is immensely tragic happenings. But between those two, it's I appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and scavenge. And I think that's everyone assigned. Cool. We're off to a start. So on our last run through, Aubrey had surprisingly good luck. I don't know if that's going to stick through this time. Okay, that is a person for whom we should use. Okay. Okay, got him. Yay. Sorry, I had to listen so carefully for his footsteps. That's why sometimes I go silent with this game, because I'm like, actually, I'll leave it open in case it needs to be an escape route. I will switch her back to a better weapon as well. Okay. Next. Nice. All right, what's the situation up here? Oh, this is where this piece of shit is. Okay. See? Get out of here, you miserable piece of shit. You're normal. Took you long enough. What? Last group that came by left me up here to starve. I wonder why. Huh? Did you ever think to question why your last group left you behind, buddy? Why? Wait, there wasn't a reason. Why? Why would they do that? Beats me. We were drinking, smoking, all that good shit. Then some chick starts screaming at me, saying she found my stash and I've been holding out. My weapons, my food, why the fuck would I share with strangers? Do you need a place to go? Of course I do. Not gonna be staying here, am I? I can help if you're willing to start sharing. Oh, great. I asked the Lord for a sign. He sends me some commie dipshit. This guy is such an asshole. Watch it. Row up. I need to get out of here and you've got a place to go. I haven't said yes yet. You're kidding me. How could you possibly say no to this fine specimen? What? You'd say no to me because I said some mean swears? I'll guarantee I'm more useful than any other asshole you've got. Okay, let's see what... Okay, so this guy, he's evasive. It's okay for scavenging. He's terrible at barricade repair, and he's like, this is the guy. Okay, this guy comes along, and he's, fuck. He's like, yeah, how could you not want me? I'd only just share, and I swear too much. I'm a piece of shit, and I'm bad at building things, and I refuse to eat shitty food. You better prepare some, like, braised pork belly for me, motherfuckers. And he comes along, he's got a wrist fracture and a flesh wound, and he might turn into a zombie, which would actually be kind of funny, but he does bring wood, I guess, so that's what I thought. So interjected opinion invalidated. Yeah. Oh, Sammy's, thank you for the hydrate. I need after doing that voice too. He's a good throwaway scavenger though, so we'll take him. Look out, he's turning into a zombie. Hi, Choaniki, welcome on in. How you doing, Choaniki? Lead him for stuff and then take him out back. He's got the best quality survivor expendability. Exactly. That's why we'll bring him in. I think if I were playing on a harder difficulty play mode, you have to be more scrutinizing, but I think one of the fun things about playing on easy mode is that you have some leeway. You saw nothing, Mr. Zombie. Oh! Nope! 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 I remember this! I remember this! I'm not falling for it again. I guess I can admit because I don't feel safe and I never have. Yeah. You don't see me! You don't see me! Okay, but maybe that one in the background. Okay, let's see if we can grab her attention. Okay, no, she's pretty far in the back, I guess. Do you think you could sneak similar to this IRL? No, I don't think so. I don't think my knees would hold out that long. I don't think my knees are like super bad or anything like that, but like this is a lot of like squat walking. I haven't seen that. Oh, so hi, did I say hi, Tony? Hi, Tony. Through the sheet metal roof will be fine. No, I've done it before. Abyss, like, just because you missed previous playthroughs doesn't mean I need to redo them for you. So I feel like I might hear a walker. Or maybe not. Okay, no. Oh, this is going to dismantle into 4 pieces of fabric plus 3, so that'll be 7. So we're... We're getting there. We're getting to where we need to be. Okay, I feel like there is... Yeah, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. That breaks that weapon. Okay, we'll put her up with this for now, but it would be pretty cool if we could sneak behind someone and get them from behind. Which I think that one up there might be an option for this. Yep, that'll do it. Which is fine because I need to fight this one from the front. Nice! Okay, what's the situation here? I feel like I'd rather clear my exit route down here first. And by that, I mean this background zombie, all it's gonna take is literally stepping in front of her and she's gonna alert. That being said, I also see... Do you see this person on their knees in the background here? They might alert to running. Oh, not that one, but the security guard one did. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I think my escape route on the lower floor is cleared to get out of here. Oh, this might be a bad situation, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ow. Okay, okay. Oh, dang, the backgrounds are real. Yeah, and you do have to plan around it strategically. Because, like, some of them... Oh, and their sensitivity to noise will vary depending on the difficulty level as well. So that also adds an increased... Like, there's a lot of stuff that you do have to think about, which is why when I play this game almost more than any other game, I will be quiet because I'm trying to listen to, like, gauge what's going on in the environment. It's cool. Oh no, I needed 2 lockpicks? Balls. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, there's so much stuff here, I'm gonna have to come back anyway. So maybe what I'll do is I will deal with the left side of this area, which includes these rooms. How many? There's 3 main difficulty settings, but you can also do a custom difficulty. Which has a lot more adjustment that you can make to it. I'm gonna take that with me. Okay. That was close. If I had to fight him, I would have woken up those other zombies. Oh. There's nothing here. Okay. That's fine. No! Oh, shit. She might turn into a zombie. Fuck. Well. Okay, maybe Aubrey's luck ran out. Oh, no. Sorry, Aubrey. I don't even think we can get other person who has her med kit skills either. My bad. All right, baby girl. I guess I'll get you out of here. Ooh, let's see. Are any of you gonna be activated? No, I guess not. Shoot. Shoot. Fuck! Are using two heads under one roof? Shut up, you two. Everyone just shut up. Just shut up. Everyone just shut up. Okay. 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 You need a bandage. And we will just fucking hooray. Okay, let's go check on the piece of shit. He needs a lot of stuff right now. Honestly, we'll give you some booze. That did almost nothing. Wow. He needs a bunch of food, which I hate. And I guess we will put him to bed for now while he heals so that we can throw him away. It should have been you! It should not have been Aubrey. It should have been you! Okay. There we go. Okay, but he needs to sleep. Just take some zinc, it'll be good. What do you mean, zinc? Don't you? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was about to make a joke that was kind of political. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. May. Your morale is low. Can we now build the morale station is the question. Yes! Just barely. Cool. Okay, Robbie. What are we gonna have you work on? Let's go check with Christine first, actually. We're gonna need a bunch of people are gonna need to use the communal station right after the next round. We're not for sure that we lost Aubrey, but she has a risk of turning into a zombie now, which is the issue. Let's make more coffee beans, because then I have to worry less about sleep. Also, Red Dragon, thank you for the reminder to unclench your jaw. I appreciate it. Boy, oh boy, do I appreciate it. I don't know if sleeping is gonna help her, but I would like to hope. Oh, actually, I need her to make a splint. Never mind. Needs to make a splint. For what's his face? That piece of shit. Okay, actually, what we can have Robbie do is... I was gonna say dismantle, but I just realized I don't want him doing that. Okay, what if we go to how... We're gonna have you cook, I think? Because our food demands are increasing. All right, guys, time for me to head to bed. Good night. Good night, Roboku. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining such a late stream. I appreciate it. Okay, and Wabi, we're going to send out to scavenge. He's going to go back to that motel, actually. Yeah, at nighttime, yeah, we'll send him to the motel. Is Hydrate and Cooldown ammo right now? It's out of stock. Glitch. I don't know. I might be. It might be, but I'll hydrate anyway, just for you, Red Dragon. Thank you very kindly. You know what else I could do? I think Mercer, if I'm correct, Mercer High School required a bolt cutter, which we didn't have the last time we went through, so maybe I'll send him to Mercer with the bolt cutter. And I will send you with a weapon of some kind. I think most of the zombies are cleared, but just in case. Okay, there you go. This game kind of looks like Google Maps. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't say that because Google might sue them. I don't want that to happen. I like this game too much. Thanks for furthering my agenda and ensuring proper hydration of the populace. Your world will be hydrated. Thank you. Do not become addicted to the water. I'm excited for having more guns soon. Okay, it's been a couple days since we were here at the high school, so I am gonna have him be a little careful. Again, a lot of stuff has changed since the last time I played this, so there's a chance that they made it a bit more likely for zombies to repopulate areas and stuff like that, so I should probably be a little careful. Call me a fish the way I inhale H2O. Okay, you're a fish. And I did probably clear out the first parts of this map fairly early on. Okay, I'm actually getting a little impatient though. Okay, yeah, all clear. Oh my god, you guys couldn't hear it, but I actually did like a cartoonish like gulp of stress. Boy, does that music make it worse too. Okay, second floor, clear on the left side. Get your recommended, but don't forget your sodium, magnesium, potassium, either for that proper hydration. The funny thing is, most people, if you are able to also eat food, you generally don't have to worry about that stuff. But yeah, especially sodium. Most people get enough sodium in their diet that they can drink as much fresh water as they like and be totally fine. The other electrolytes, maybe not so much, but. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, Sammy's thank for the hydrate. It's kind of like, okay, every now and then, I don't know if you guys will do it. Also, did I say hello, just Karuk, or did I just think it? Every now and then, I, at least, will get a TikTok across, not TikTok, a YouTube short on my feed. And it's of some breed of terrible wellness influencer where they'll be like, you should not be drinking pure water. Pure water is too pure for your body, and because it has no natural minerals in it, it will actually leach minerals from your bones and other parts of your body. So the worst kind of water to drink is actually distilled water. It's so bad for you. So I've seen these dozens of times of some variation. And the actual answer to this is like, there is a small amount of truth that in the sense that like pure distilled water will the osmolality of it will theoretically draw like minerals, but that is only if you are literally like not consuming any other food ever. So if you are possibly in an extended state of severe malnutrition and you drink pure distilled water, it might not be as good for you as like mineral water would be. But that's the situation if you literally aren't getting nutrition. It's so dumb for people to be like, distilled water will leach minerals from you because it doesn't have any. It's like, are you consuming nothing? If you were literally consuming nothing for days on end, yeah, possibly distilled water might not be the greatest thing. But if you're consuming any type of food, it's like, it's no different from mixing distilled water with the chicken you ate to make chicken soup. You know what I mean? If there's salt in the chicken, it will make the distilled water no longer pure because it all mixes together. That's how your body works. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. Okay. I don't want to fight you with just a baseball bat. Bye. Classic fear mongering. And it's also just, it feels like a, maybe it's not a deliberate misunderstanding, but it's just, I don't know. I find it infuriating. I mean, the people who watch those influencers might legit. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but. No, but didn't you know that 90% of your body is water, whatever it's called, in discrete pools to your feet? Yeah. Make sure you are eating, not just drinking water. You can get overhydrated. It's not fun. It is true. And that's also what's so funny is those same influencers are very likely to be like, do you find that you're starting to prematurely age? Don't bother using nasty chemicals on your skin. Instead, if you want to have truly flawless and dewy looking skin,
You should be drinking at least 2 gallons of water every day. I know it's going to be difficult at first, but you will get used to it, even if you do have to pee every 10 minutes. Yes, if you're not gonna feel thirsty, just force it down every day. So this is so bad because drinking water will not magically make your skin look better so long as you weren't already dehydrated. And in general, as long as your urine is a pale yellow color, you're fine. You do not want your urine to be clear. If your urine is constantly clear because you are drinking so much water, that is a sign that you are actually that's not good for your kidneys. And if you talk to actual kidney doctors, nephrologists and stuff like that, they're not going to tell you to force yourself to drink more water than you need. They're going to be like, "No, you don't do that." Now, if your urine is coming out dark yellow, yeah, you can drink some more water, but you don't need clear urine and you don't want clear urine. And so a lot of these things, they're like, you have to have at least 3 liters of water every day, but you get water from your diet as well, you know? So the person you invented sounds awful. I'm sorry to put up with them. What do you mean? Do you not get wellness stuff on your video feeds? This is just an amalgamation of all of their influencer accents. I still wanted to call them out and do yes. I mean, my mom used to listen to stuff like that and generally believed a sweet potato is more protein amino acids than a 450-gram steak. I mean, sweet potatoes are very nutritionally good. And theoretically, if you like, I feel like potatoes with their skin and some form of dairy, like milk, cheese, that type of thing, is actually almost nutritionally complete. Is remember the Holy Reefer that someone died? Yes. You don't want to know what I get on my feet. I don't think corpses to worry about all this stuff. I mean, she might not, but she might still see it. Does not interact with algorithms unless people is following in chronological order. If you run out of all consider, potatoes are the best. Potatoes are great. Yeah. Nutritionally, they're a fantastic food. Land. It's true. Oh, Zoms. Might be because I'm a guy, but the algo almost just makes me right-wing content me hasn't turned into lucky. I mean, my Twitter feed was getting a bunch, like I told you guys I had to clean up my Twitter feed, and that was because it was turning into a bunch of right-wing posts as well. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to see this stuff. So it took a while to clean it up. So to me, it almost feels like Twitter, like it just feels like the algorithm is like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want this? Are you sure? Come on, just give it a little taste. You might like it. Just give it a little bit of a taste. Give it a little bit of taste. Delicious right-wing content. You know what I mean? Like it constantly is testing the waters. Feeds wellness people is mostly the plant slant. We love the plant slant. I love the plant slant. His videos are great. Okay, we'll close this door just in case. So it is feeling like the left side of the building is almost entirely clear. I read an article about a guy who made a fresh Facebook account and just clicked like everything that would fit him. He said it took days for his whole feed to be radically right-wing. Yeah. He's pretty cool. Recently did some collab shorts. Oh yeah, the stuff with B. Dylan Hollis was so funny because that happened because everyone kept telling them they looked related, which actually I don't really see, but it turned into some really great videos, so I'm not complaining. I had a friend of mine explain the other day how divine it is revamped trying to wait for purpose and stuff. Yeah, I can see it. Switch to Booski after it got messed. Yeah. Oh. Just for my protection. Oh, stuff here. Okay, I will take this time because I don't want to come back here. Okay, I don't think this one's going to collapse, but I could be wrong. Nice. Yeah, I think for me, my Blueski feed has some good aspects to it, but it doesn't have a lot of like, it's not as good at showing me new stuff of other things that I want to see. And saying, oh, I looked at the not cooking stuff recently. I see them both are great. I thought it was 6'5". Does he really? I didn't think he was tall at all. He always looked really tiny whiny to me. Okay. I think we got that. Oh, we also got a pipe bomb. Yay, we love pipe bombs. No, he looked tiny to me from the get-go. There's a lot of people pushing by the try to waste everything is new feminist ring. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't want this stuff on my feed in general, because it's just like, okay, whatever. It's gonna be super tall, but it might have been just because how skinny he was. I thought he was just skinny and short. I was like, this is a little skinny short guy. Okay, we do have to track back because I'm trying to clear up as much stuff out of here as possible. Hi, Neb, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Glasses, please. You do realize, Neb, you've just worked yourself into a state of you just owe me like indefinite permanent winks forever. Like that's where we're at. That's where we're at, babe. I'm okay with this, by the way. I'm not complaining. I'm just warning. It's like that Ron Swanson thing where I'm like, I don't think you understood me. I want all of your eggs and bacon. And that's me. I'm gonna be like, Neb, I don't think you understood me. I want all of your winks forever. Commander Caleb, hello, welcome on in. Hello. I'm sure someone been pulled. I feel like it's just a matter of someone reporting them. Oh no, it sure would be a shame if it got to be a forever winking stream. Oh no. We're gonna usually get like 3 in one deal. There's technically three winks per wink. No, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna take advantage of this whatsoever. Can you guys believe I used to not be able to make that stupid laugh on stream because I was so embarrassed for how it sounded? There were so many stupid noises I was unwilling to make on stream because I was just so self-conscious. And that was one of them. That stupid laugh was one of the things where it's like I'd feel the urge to do it. I'd be like, no, I don't want to. And now I'm totally okay with sounding absolutely like a hideous laughing gremlin. Maybe it's for a Leon cosplay. Oh no, you're gonna be killed. Who said that? Jules? Okay, well, he'll be spared. I think Twitch's emote approval process is controlled by... Well, so as Lyria, you get to a certain point where they don't get approved. They just automatically go through. So there's lots of people have emotes that are never reviewed before they're put into use. It's only if you're a relatively new streamer and maybe affiliate. I can't remember what the conditions are, but yeah. My emotes never have to go through approval at all. And that was true before partner as well. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Yes, that. I'm gonna do something a little risky, but just risking it for the biscuit. Oh, it didn't wake her up. Okay. Hi, Meet the Robot. Thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Thank you. Zombie noises. I do believe what you mean is... Do you mean that? Can we get to be able to laugh? Oh, the laugh that I'm doing is... Well, now, wait, no. Wait, I don't know how to do it until it's properly spawned. I don't know how to make it laugh like that unless there's a reason to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought I could do it on command, but I already forgot how to make it. Oh, no. I suppose it makes it easier when you think of it as a character than you. What? Wait. Commander Caleb, which makes what easier? I said zombie, not hag. I was doing a very good zombie impression there. Don't you even try to trick me. I know my worth. Okay, good. We got the booze. Don't fuck with me. Oh, it's easier when you think of it as a character than you. No, it's just that I got less self-conscious the more I streamed. That's it. It didn't have to do with like my perspective didn't shift. I just got confident or more confident. Also, did I say Tevamato? I think I said hi a while back, but I'm concerned I forgot to say hi. So now, hello, just in case. Ooh, we do need bottles. Okay. Ooh, I might have to do a cleanup scavenge regardless, though, because I'm full up and we had this whole room here as well. Shit. Sorry, Moonshine. I want the splints. Did you also get older? Parataxic, I did technically get older. She used to fear making funny noises, swearing, and food noises. Now she's just, yeah. Okay, I say this all the time, so some of you have heard this a million times, but there's always a couple newer people on stream. But when I first started streaming, I would stream for like 12 hours at a time every time, and I would not go to the bathroom and I would not eat food. Because I was kind of just I was kind of in the zone, I guess. I don't describe it. But it was the anxious zone. I was extremely anxious all the time. So yeah, I was too self-conscious to eat on stream, and when I'm anxious, I don't need to go to the bathroom. Oh, is that what led to kidney stones? No, I had kidney stones long before I started streaming. No, if I had to, I mean, it is very likely a coincidence. But if I did have to point anything that coincided very notably with my very first kidney stone, it would have been that I was doing a hardcore ketogenic diet, which is theoretically known to possibly be harder on the kidneys. So you're a gamer's gamer dedicated to the craft type deal. Yeah, no, I was just very anxious. Argued over the sensible use. Okay, we gotta kill Hudson. No one likes Hudson. Just curious, first kidney stone win? Haven't gotten one yet. They scare me. I don't remember the exact year, but it probably would have been. Actually, let me take a look. There's a way for me to vaguely recall. One second. Let me just look at my photos. I was just thinking about this because I saw a photo recently. Sorry, I'm silent because I'm scrolling carefully through photos. This might not have been this. The first one was about 12 years ago that I had my first kidney stone. I was looking through my phone. Sorry. I was looking to find a selfie I took where I was in the little emergency room and I had like the IV in the back of my hand. I was like, oh no, I was pouting with little selfies. Like, oh no, I'm in the hospital. And that was my first stone. With those 5 minutes later, 5 pounds later, super pisses. Yeah. I've never liked Hudson. Hudson is the worst. Not year, more like age range, high school. Oh, 12 years ago, I would have been in my 20s. In my 20s, yeah. That's in more like Hamson, feed that to the pigs. Yeah. So yeah, in my 20s, about 12 years ago was the first one. And I have had 6 kidney stones removed, 7 surgeries to attempt removal. One of them failed. I've had 1 attempt at extracorporeal shockwave lithotripsy, and I've passed 3 or 4 stones on my own. I lose track because there's a couple of them I wasn't able to catch the stone, but I know for a fact that I passed a stone because I just know. So yeah, fun fact, my left kidney so far has only produced stones that I can pass, and my right kidney has only produced stones that I need surgically removed. So, removing more kidney stone, is that actually true? I mean, by mass, I'm not like it's literally 0% kidney stone. They're very light. They're just very painful. Okay, so Robbie is hungry. Robbie, do you care about junk food? I don't think you do. Okay. Okay, and you get 1. We should now have a morale station for people to hang out at. I would already love to upgrade it though. Who is in the worst state for morale? It looks like Christine. Christine, okay, we'll get you up there. Time for a kidney transplant? No. No, thank you. That is significantly worse. Is it normal to have this many kidney stones? Nope. Absolutely not. But if you look up some of the studies, what they have found is that a small percentage of the population are what they call stone formers, and they don't know why. They don't know why some people produce a bunch of them. They're doing some research, but it's not like a super high priority either, because kidney stones don't generally lead to like death. You know what I mean? Every time I hear about kidney stones, I can't remember my high school calculus teacher drank so much Mountain Dew in college he gave himself kidney stones. I hear this a lot. I'm a little skeptical. People always think they're like, oh, energy drinks cause kidney stones. This causes kidney stones. Drinking stuff with oxalates causes kidney stones. And a lot of it is more like it would make sense that it would cause kidney stones, but we don't necessarily have any type of data that indicates a strong correlation between what we consume and kidney stones in some cases. Now, if they drank a lot of Mountain Dew and they gave themselves diabetes, there is a much stronger correlation between diabetes and kidney stones. So that could possibly be it. But like in the studies where they look at like dietary oxalates, things like energy consumption, they see like maybe a small percentage increase comparison, but it's not enough to be like it causes it. You know what I mean? I feel like the number one thing that causes kidney stones, as far as we know, is having urine that is too concentrated. And that is just by virtue of the fact that whatever, like you have all these different types of salts that enter your urine, they can only stay soluble to a certain point. So the more dilute your urine is, the less likely that there'll be such a concentration of minerals that it'll start forming crystals. So, you know, it might just, it could be like, if you're drinking only Mountain Dew, are you staying hydrated enough? We don't know. Does Mountain Dew dehydrate you? No, it doesn't. But it's one of those things where it's hard to say, but did Mountain Dew itself cause it? I don't think it would be a direct causal relationship from everything that I've read. Maybe just call them stoners, yeah. I had a kidney issue once and I had to pee less, so I was going to drink more Mountain Dew, so I pee less. Kidneys are major prior to like androgenic alopecia. Does gamer subs cause kidney stones? I don't think so. Because having kidneys, exactly. We know what kind of plant one is in part. Stone fruit! Oh, that's so cute, God's Lightberg. I don't know if it was intended to be cute, but I actually think that's a really adorable joke. Thank you! I'm gonna keep that the next time in the hospital when I'm talking to whoever is operating on me. I'll be like, do you know what type of fruit I am? And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Did we already give you the happy drugs? And I'll be like, I'm a stone fruit. And then they're gonna knock me out. So drink water, I guess. Drink water's good. You can drink coffee, you can drink tea. Most beverages will hydrate you to some degree. I'm so glad I only drink cola and not too. Diabetes, American Skin Medical name, and more iconic trio. It's true. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying the number one reason that like the thing that you can actually genuinely tie to an increased risk of kidney stones is if you are urinating and your urine is yellow or dark yellow, which indicates that it's very highly concentrated. That is what you want to avoid. And in fact, one of the very first tests that the responsible urologist did, was they had me do 2 separate 24-hour urine collection thingies where it's like they collect all the urine that you produce in 24 hours. And then they analyze it to see like, how are you hydrated and stuff like that. And they don't want you to obviously adjust, like they're like eat and drink how you normally would to see. And they couldn't find any issue with mine. So who knows why I do what I do. So, rock type and a grass type. Got it. I guess so. Yeah, and basically nothing else. So the doctor figured it was the dew that caused the stones. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily. How do we say this? Sometimes family doctors, like, it's one of those things where if a family doctor tells you to drink less soda and drink more water, they don't really need a super good basis of science to recommend that, because it's good advice in general for the most part. Because a 12-pack of Mountain Dew every day is a lot of sugar, and that is a lot of your body processing a lot of sugar to try to keep your blood sugar down, which can be bad for you. So even if it didn't cause the kidney stones, the doctor was probably very happy to be like, you should not drink as much Mountain Dew. They don't really need to have like a good understanding of the science to be like, that's what caused it. You know what I mean? Very first one, would a kidney stone count? Legally speaking? Nope, I don't think so. I'm not a fae though, so what do I know? Aubrey, you need another med kit, don't you? And then this piece of shit needs a splint. Ooh! God, Hudson, are you even worth all this work? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go to the gal. I want to send you to the morale station as well. You should go hang out with your adoptive grandmother. You guys can cheer each other up. Second sharing item. Oh, is this where I can give them the grape juice for romance? Nope. Nope. Sorry. That is not the type of age gap I'm into. Everyone told me that I had to cut down the alcohol and be stone sober for close to a year, yeah. Oh God, how do you do that and not become a diabetic? I went out for my best friend's birthday. That's because high sugar does not cause necessarily type 2 diabetes. Some people, your physiology will handle it just fine, you know? But it can, especially if you have any genetic predisposition for insulin resistance and stuff like that, very high regular sugar consumption will push you over the edge. It's a complicated thing though. And I'm not a doctor, so don't listen to me. Went out for my best friend's birthday about 6 years back and spent 3 days at their family cabin for a group gathering. He only drank beer, coffee, and soda, and only ate meat and eggs for every meal. He got a kidney stone and was very ill by the end of the trip. Thing is, so beer isn't super dehydrating in of itself. It is not as effective at hydrating as water, but it's not a net dehydrator. Coffee is not a net dehydrator, and even soda is not a net dehydrator. But it would probably also depend on the proportion, and also with the other stuff you described. If the other food, like, it could have been very high in sodium, which would have caused a net dehydration effect and blah, blah, blah. That being said, I've met plenty of people who have something like that and they live till fucking 80 with no issues. So it's hard to be like, this caused that, you know what I mean? Also, Pokemon pay time off. Hello. The end of Ronenn Haustoria? Wait, why? I know the reference to the anime, but why the end of me? But welcome on in, Pokemon. Pay time off. The go-to advice for medics we had was in the military, so everything was drink more water, take some Motrin. But don't take Motrin. I think Motrin's ibuprofen, right? Don't do it if you have kidney issues or bleeding in your intestines issues. Honestly, I don't know. If he's in college, maybe offset the potential diabetes with exercise, something like that. Yeah. You know, kidney stones affected lifespan. No, sorry. So Samus, I was just talking about the sentiment of, they said so the implication of that story was that over the course of 3 days, this person ate and drank as described, and then by the end, he was very ill. So the implication is this was an unusual change to his lifestyle, and it made him ill. So less about the kidney stones and more about that type of lifestyle very quickly leading you to being ill. And so my anecdata versus your anecdata was like, you know, people have eaten like that for a long time and lived just fine. So that's why my hesitation to be like, that caused this. But obviously everyone's individual, so it's sort of like, you know, if someone's like, I notice every time I eat bread, I feel sick, so I'm going to stop eating bread. And then I stop feeling sick. You're kind of like, okay, that's fine. You know, do I need to go and be like, no, you couldn't possibly be gluten intolerant because they found that gluten intolerance isn't like a real thing, blah, blah, blah. Like, who gives a fuck? I think the only time where you got to start worrying about someone who's doing that is if you think they're veering into something like orthorexia or other types of like disordered eating patterns where they're so afraid, like they eat almost nothing. They restrict their food down to nothing out of fear of feeling ill. And that becomes more of a psychological disorder, eating disorder type situation. Oh, hi, Dr. Adaka. Keto one's never giving up bread again. Yeah, I think I saw some benefits of keto, but I'm definitely, my biggest issue with keto is that I love fresh fruit. And so this whole ketogenic thing was just one of many sort of temporary fixations on stuff. So when I get obsessive with doing stuff perfectly. So I was doing a pretty good job. But what was happening was, it was like, I would dream of fresh fruit. I would have days where I couldn't even focus on my work because I so desperately craved having half a grapefruit or having a fresh peach or anything. And it's like, it got to the point where I was literally like just sitting. I would sit on weekends where I didn't have as much distractions from work, sitting there just trying to talk myself out of going to buy a shitload of strawberries and fresh fruit and just consuming them, because keto will tell you, they're like, oh, you can have some like high fiber berries, like strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, but you can only have a few of them, you know? And what was happening instead was this desperate urge to just gorge myself on fresh fruit. So I do think a ketogenic style diet can work long-term for someone who has no interest in breads or sweets or fresh fruit. Like if like I do find that I feel like it tends to work a bit better for dudes, because a lot of dudes are very happy to eat meat and savory foods. They're like meat, cheese, butter, roasted veggies. They're like, I love this. They can live like that forever. If you like bread, if you like fresh fruit, I don't know if keto is good long-term for you. I thought celiac disease was basically severe gluten intolerance. Well, celiac disease is an immune condition. And I wouldn't call it intolerance, because it causes, like, if you eat, like, lactose intolerance, it's not an allergy, and lactose intolerance, you lack the enzyme to digest it, and so it gives you an upset tummy. In celiac disease, if you eat gluten, it will destroy your intestinal lining. Like, it's not really like, oh, I can't digest gluten because I'm missing an enzyme, so I shit myself. Celiac is like, gluten will cause me severe physical permanent damage in a very short period of time because of an autoimmune condition. So I think medically they're different. The juicy fructose will knock you out of ketosis for sure, yeah. Enjoying your 10 grams of carbs per day, exactly. I did play with my office once and found some good And you guys have heard, actually, you guys know I'm not actually a huge fan of cheese. So I love fresh fruit, I love bread. Don't like cheese. You can probably start seeing a picture of why possibly keto was not a good long-term thing for me. Go back in bread, but it's a struggle for sure. Mediterranean is pretty good as far as diets go. Yeah. That being said, the number one predictor about whether a method of eating, and I'm going to call it method of eating because I feel like diet implies weight loss. And a lot of people, well, I don't know how many people, but I do think a lot of people are just aiming to eat healthier and not necessarily trying to lose weight. And I think that's fine. But whatever approach you take, whether it works for you or not, is basically, is it sustainable for you? If you try out a method of eating and you find it really challenging, the odds are astronomically high that you will not be able to maintain this for a lifetime. So that's why I feel like a lot of us like the Plant Slant, who's a YouTuber, because him and other nutritionists that I really liked, or dietitians that I like, their approach is basically like, what are you already eating? And rather than being like, what do I need to cut out from my diet to be healthy? They're like, what can you add to what you like eating to make it more nutritious? So for instance, for me, I never have just instant noodles anymore. When I want instant noodles, I will add some broccoli that I've roasted in the air fryer or steamed. I will add a protein, and maybe I'll add a little bit of ground flaxseed to the soup to give it some more fiber. And then it becomes also very filling and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, what can you add to stuff that you already like that will give you more nutrition that you need? And I think that is a very sustainable approach. But what do I know? I'm not your mom. Lactose intolerance causes you to shit yourself. Celiac disease causes you to shit your intestines. Yeah. The reason Mediterranean goes so far is because it's both healthy and nutritionally balanced, but it has some pretty good foods. Yeah, exactly. It's sustainable. I had a friend who got into the keto diet with his wife. He didn't work for his wife, and he lost about 15 pounds, but then it stopped working, and he developed about 5 food allergies and gluten where he didn't have any before. Shit, that sucks. Spinach is an easy add and cooks down to basically nothing. Yeah. So he was actually allergic to dairy and hated that people thought it was just the same as lactose intolerance. Yeah, allergies are different than intolerances, for sure. For sure. Also, guys, we have ads starting. I'm going to send you over to ads right now so I can eat more chicken. And if you're like, it's taking forever to eat the chicken, look, there's like 10 chicken wings. I'm eating like 1 to 2 per ad, right? So it's going to take a while. But I'll see you guys after the ads are done. So have fun with words on stream, or don't. I'm not your mom. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. right. Hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience. Something I was literally just looking at and I was like, oh, I should mention. And then what the fuck? Oh, so one second, I gotta turn off my own closed captions. I literally was just looking at it. What? What the heck? Oh. So last stream, someone, because you guys got me a lot of stuff on my throne. I keep talking about it, but it's because I'm grateful. Last stream, someone got me a nebulizer. No, not our neb, not like our nebula, our nebulizer. And if you're wondering what the heck that was for, I had been looking up for some like throat care stuff, and then there were a couple pro singers, like not pros and like pop stars, but like people who sing regularly, who were talking about using nebulizers to basically help like the throat care before and after, with just the mist to like keep things moist and stuff like that. And I looked at more information, and just like obviously this is not like a hard science or anything like that, but it seemed like enough professional singers were like, yeah, this really helps, especially with like during the wintertime with dry air. And so I threw one on Throne because it's one of those things where it's like, wouldn't it be nice if I could care for my throat a bit better, and not have to and not worry about this stuff, but it's also not a crazy necessity. And so the person who got it was anonymous, so I just wanted to be like, if you're wondering like why the fuck did I have that there, that's why. My insurance paid for my nebulizer. It's not a medication nebulizer. I think it's just for mist that you inhale. Now, the only thing with these things is that you have to be very careful about keeping them very clean, because obviously, you know, if you leave water sitting in the thing, you risk mold, and you do not want to be inhaling vaporized mold spores. So I promise you guys know that like my fridge is a disaster, but this type of thing I'm very, very careful with, especially anything related to my lungs. So there you go. Anyway, I don't know why I wanted to explain that. I have to suspect that someone saw it and they're like, okay, well, this seems weird. And that was why I was on there. And oftentimes the stuff that I put on Throne are things where I'm like, this would make me very happy, but it is not a necessity. If that makes sense. That's why there's so much chai on there. I'm like, do I need, like, will I die without chai? No. Do I want to drink more chai than is reasonable for my budget? Yes. And that is the happy middle area that Throne exists in. Happiness is a necessity. It is, but it's just one of those things where it's like, if you're, you know, it's like that Twitter meme of someone where they're like, someone help me with my budget, please. My family is starving. And it's like a pretty normal budget. And then it's like scented candles, $3,000. The reply is like, have you considered stopping with the scented candles? And they're like, no. So I'm trying not to do that, you know. At least the medical ones, but for those you can buy replacement mask tubes pretty cheap, may help in terms of being sanitary. Yes. I want to give you things that spark joy. I mean, 300 is budget. Thankfully, I'm glad that I have not ever gotten into a candle fixation as of yet. I think I was going to send Aubrey to bed because I'm worried about her. We should keep you isolated. All right, this piece of shit can also go sleep, I think. Or actually, you know what I'm gonna have you do? Let's have you... Can't do anything with my wrist like this. Are you... Okay, I guess we're sending you to sleep again. You have one hand. It's not like both your wrists. Okay, whatever. I hope Aubrey turns into a zombie and eats you, bro. Also, Zahard, hello, welcome on in. I feel like that was a drill tweet, maybe. The mask and such are frequently supposed to be dishwasher safe, but doesn't help you much. Yeah, I would just probably boil and clean it. And if you're like, what do you mean? Ronenn Haustoria, you're so bad at life, your fridge is full of mold. I mean, this is true, but I can prioritize with a sense of urgency. And so I would give the on my resume of being able to take care of myself, I'd be like, sorry, actually I shouldn't say this. Fine. Sorry, I veered too close to the TMI thing. I successfully had a Diva cup for many years, and you got to keep those fucking clean. So I was able to do that. I can handle nebulizer. If you bought less avocado houses, you can afford more candles. Also, trust me. One, heading to bed. Good night. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I'm just gonna get sexy outfits like the one Hudson is wearing. Hudson is not sexy. Hudson is like literally the worst. He's disgusting. For replacement nebulizer masking parts. I will, Sam. Yes, thank you. All right, so we got both of you in bed. Keep those clean regardless of fucking it. How much Mountain Dew can those hold? A surprising amount. I think it's like a shot glass. Here of all places, never. I know. I just, some people don't necessarily want to hear, but well, okay. No, wait. The second I was about to say, some people don't want to hear about those diva cuffs, I knew someone in chat was gonna be like, some people are actually into that. And so I'm just telling you right now, I know there will always be someone who is into that, whatever that may be at any given time. I'm aware. I don't care. I know. We can always assume it is the rule 34 of real life that there is always someone who's into something. Where they're like, is there anything you can build? Okay, I'm just seeing, I would like to, ooh. Okay, we're gonna have him cook a little more. I'm gonna go find the guy who can dismantle stuff. I feel like that's our real trick right now. Do I think I heard that from, okay. You're, okay, yes. There was a situation when I was watching DK stream in which I talked extensively about Diva Cups. This is true. I forget that you guys remember stuff. I forgot. And if you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? In Monster Hunter, the newest Monster Hunter game, there is a weapon that looks like a Diva Cup. Like literally, I can grab images. It looks identical to Diva Cup. Godzilla says, reminds me of when I almost had a friend of mine think a Diva Cup was an unbreakable portable shot glass. I mean, it is. It could be. There's literally nothing stopping you from you. Like that's, yes. Yeah. There's nothing, I mean, it's a matter of, you know, the only thing stopping you is a general sense of hygiene, really. Often your teammate is actually helpful to people, though, not just prurient. Yes, this is true. I like to think that I mean, I've done it every now and then. I've done it a couple times, but I don't generally bring up TMI stuff solely for the purpose of trying to gross people out, if that makes sense, or like scandalize them. Diva Cup kind of like a tournaments for singers. Who won this year's Diva Cup? Not all, I was gonna say all women, but like anyone who deals with menstruation and has challenges with tampons and pads, they all won the Diva Cup. And alternative products that Diva Cup is a brand, menstrual cups in general. Okay, I need to go. I want to go look up, where is our dismantling guy? Okay, Lester Bar is where Lester is. Durr. Texway Gas Hart Street. That's where I need to go. Texway Gas Hart Street. And does it need a lockpick? No. Okay. Texway Gas Hart Street. That's where I need to go. And by that, I mean Wabby. Oh, no, I don't have it, do I? Maybe if I send them to Lester Bar Automotive, that will help us discover. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We will give you a baseball bat and this. And I don't think Lester Bar needed, let me just double check. Oh no, I should send him to Schrader Street, probably, actually. Okay, let's go to Schrader Street. Thinking so intently. Oh, hi! Hi, Niall. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Darkbone141. Hello, RJ Ramrod. Okay, that's a good start to usernames. Hello, Slamonkey. Welcome on in. Me Queen Likes Bugs. Appropriate. Hello and welcome on in, Raiders. Myself. There we go. Hi, welcome to my stream. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber. I was dead for a long time and then I got better and worse and better again. And now I stream on Twitch, even though I was dead for a long time and I know very little about games and internet memes and stuff like that. So welcome. What games and demos were we looking? Oh, is it because there's a Steam winter sale happening and you were checking out new games? But hi, Nio. Nio, if you are here because you were literally like raiding and running because you streamed until the last second because you're like, I gotta go, but I don't want to end stream. But I gotta go, but I don't want to end stream. And then, you know, you have to raid and run. That is A-okay. But if you have time to tell me about what you were working on, streaming, having fun with, and if you have any recommendations, I'm always grateful. How did you know this? just a hunch. Just a hunch. Definitely not because I've lurked and see you do this. Sorry, definitely not because I've been lurking in a Nio stream where she's like, hey guys, I gotta go in about an hour because I have an appointment. And an hour passes, she's like, okay, well, I need to go for an appointment soon, but I just want to tell you guys about this. And then like 10 minutes past, she's like, okay, I really need to go. I will be late if I'm any later. And then like another 10 minutes passes and she's like, literally like, guys, I gotta go. We gotta raid. And like just mid-sentence, the stream ends after she raids because she's pushed it. No, definitely not because I've lurked during this before. This is the power of lurking. Definitely never noticed this before. Sorry. No, I'm not trying to call you out. I was just wondering if it was that again. Sorry. No, I'm not on chat sides. I'm on the streamer side here. Esther Radio, because it would be nice and you do this. Yes. Yeah, Nio's like, oh man, who do I rate today? And someone in chat's like, you should rate that nice hag. And she arrives him like, are you late for an appointment? She's like, fuck my life. Anyway, hi raiders. Nio, go raid and run. Go get yourself to the appointment. Or what's another possible thing that Nio does? There is a chance that she also hasn't eaten for like ages and she's like, guys, I need to go get food. And then like 8 hours passes and she's like, guys, I really need to go get food. And then another couple hours pass, she's like, guys, I'm literally about to pass out from hunger. And then the stream ends. So if you need to go get food, go take care of yourself. Often the case. Yeah. Look, you lurk for a bit, you start to see patterns. I need to go get food. Was that what it was? Seriously, we don't want to do that. I have you on while getting ready. Why are you so good at this? I told you, I lurk. I like your streams, Nio. I enjoy your streams. I mean, what a shock. Fujo Hag likes watching another Fujo Hag. Call the press. Did she make that appointment though? Miss it? She probably... I don't think I've heard from lurking of Nio being like a chronic appointment misser. I do get the impression that she is someone who has like multiple backup like transportation options in her head where she's like, okay, if I leave at this time, I'll catch this bus and I'll probably get there like 10 minutes early. And then there's another option where she's like, if I leave and the bus is exactly on time and I run to the bus stop, I can probably just catch it. And as long as there are no traffic issues, then I make that connection exactly and that bus is neither early or late. And then I will get to the place that I need to be approximately like anywhere from 30 seconds early to like 1 to 2 minutes late. And that will still count and make the appointment. Maybe. That's just a guess though. But yeah, welcome in guys. Thank you so much for the follows and Guts over for the bits. Yeah, see? Sorry, I'm gonna make me so sick here. That's always fun. And then they're an hour early. I am never anywhere an hour early. They knew that lady in all the equations trying to figure out how late is still okay. Yes! Look. Sometimes you're like, there's a part of your brain that's like, I would love to be someone who gets there 15 minutes early. And then there are some, but then the problem is it's like, if you're having a good time, it's just, I have ended streams and I've gotten somewhere on time and I sat there for 10 minutes and I've been like, I could have been streaming a bit more right now. And it feels like the 10 minutes was a waste. You know what I mean? So I can't fault her for that. Go take care of yourself. Raiders, are there, from what you guys saw, would Nio recommend any of the games that she tried out today? And were they from the winter sale? I am interested because I feel like she's got a lot of the visual aesthetic stuff that I like as well. I could be wrong though, but I mean, she's got green, so. No, it was mostly Christmas slop. But I love Christmas. 2003 elf GBA. I don't think I had a Game Boy Advanced. I had a color and I had a DS. I think Advanced was in between those two. How do you feel about cleaning up Santa? Okay, so when you talk about cleaning up elf corpses, do you get to murder the elves or are you just doing cleanup duty? Because I don't think I would mind cleaning up the corpses if I also got to be the ones that oh, I decapitated one. Oh, I gutted this one. Oh, look at entrails flying through the air. No, it's pre-murdered? Oh. Wait. So you have to do all the cleanup with no murder? Already dead, but you can defile him. Oh, you... I don't know if it's as fun to defile a dead body as it is to make a live body dead, though. Viscera cleanup deal, Christmas detail, it's just cleanup. I've never played Viscera, or that's a game, right? Crime scene cleaner? I've never done that one. Also, what you finna do? Hello. They're dead and hanging around. Oh, you have to get them off the ceiling? Zero murder? Oh. Okay. I want to like something the way you guys have described it, but it's like, I would be okay with doing the cleanup. But it just, if you don't get to do all of the stabbing and the disemboweling and stuff like that, I don't know. That sounds sad. The only fighting game I've ever liked was Mortal Kombat for the SNES, and that's because sometimes you get to rip people's spines out of their body, and that's really nice. The Christmas Cloud March may be decent as a 1 2-hour FNAF-like, but Christmas. Ooh, FNAF, I don't know about that. Yeah, look, see, Sammy has pulled up. Sometimes you just want to murder a baby. That's just, you get it. Yeah, exactly. Well, welcome on into the stream. Now I'm kind of like, I feel bad because I'm like, poor Nayo didn't get to murder anyone and she just had to clean up after the murderer. You guys gotta find a game. Wait, Raiders. Okay, I'm gonna type it just because I'm pronounced in case has Nayo ever played Carrion? Also, thank you for the gift sub. Oh no, wait, no, I was gonna say thank you for the gifts. No, Darkbone, you're continuing the gift sub from Red Fox. Oh my god, thank you so much. You can collect USBs. I don't think so. You don't, does anyone know? Okay, so I love hilarious murder and violence, so I love Carrion. Carrion is delightful. I should start it, but stop partway through, but maybe the demo. I don't think she has. For some reason, I'm going to do a gift sub. I don't know how to customize it. It does! I just misread it. She love it. She might have had there might have been a good reason for her to stop playing it, but if she likes blood and gore, Carrion is it's so pretty. And it's not like the people where you're separating their torsos from their legs. It's not like super, like they're little pixely khaki wearing losers, right? And you yourself are this Cthulhu-like entity, absolutely obliterating them with cool bloody powers. Ah. Oh. Does Carrion have Does Carrion have multiplayer? Me being like, can I play Carrion with Nayo and convince her to like it? No, it's single player only. I just now I want to watch her play it because I think it'd be really fun. There's so much for something prime to pay. It's true. I mean, the khaki hate is still so funny. Well, look, if people who wore khakis were less terrible IRL, I would have less to grudge about them. Maybe with mods, maybe. There's so many songs with the beauty of women in land, very few with the beauty of Carrion. Yeah. Also, Mr. Catskill, Sentinel, and Moro Vanisil. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry, readers, I got distracted because that's what happens. But what you've arrived to today is that I am playing a game called Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. It is a relatively new, oh no, it is a very new. It came out this year. That's new, I think. Zombie game. If you've played This War of Mine, the gameplay has many similarities. I love this game. I have not played it since last August. August or last September. No, not last, sorry. This September. I already think it's 2026. I've not played it for a couple months and they added a bunch of stuff to it. So that's why I'm playing it right now. So welcome. I Googled for violent Christmas games when we look at Saints Row 4, how the Saints save Christmas. That sounds like a whole franchise. If there's 4 Saints Rows, there's 3 ahead of them. It's probably like a big game, and that sounds scary. Sometimes I just want a little indie murder game. Also, Corey, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, hi, Mr. Catskill. Welcome on in. Is that it? Is that an Eros emote? My little mini monitor. It is! Oh, yeah, okay, good. Good eye. Good eye, Ronenn. Saints Row is good, but you can basically start at 3. But I have so many games to play. Google says it's available as a standalone. I mean, honestly, you really need to start with 3. Yeah, but it feels like a GTA type game. I've only played GTA for the VTRP thing. And I don't know if I'm a GTA type gamer. The Shoe Longster says, let me guess, older means late 30s. You're correct. Wait, me? Yes, I'm in my late 30s. But I think I say that on my, I don't know if you needed to guess that. Just check something really quickly. I'm not sure that was actually something that you needed to guess. Did I take it out of my about section? Oh, never mind. I did. I used to say mid to late 30s on my about section, but I took it out. So you did actually have to guess that. Well, good job. You get nothing. You win nothing. The first one is just GTA above 2 starts to get a bit sillier. 3 goes full off the wall. Also, hi, Mickey Minized. Basically GTA around 3 they found in style. I've never played any of the GTA except for the online stuff. Also, good old Rub, hello and welcome on in. You might own Saints Row already. Was in a bunch of Humble Bundles? I don't. I know you say it was in a bunch of Humble Bundles, but I was dead. So you don't purchase anything when you're dead. I think I have purchased a Humble Bundle. I got one recently, but I think it was for an art program. I'm trying to remember. I know I have purchased a Humble Bundle. I don't know what it was or when. And I wouldn't know where to find the information for that. It was a long time ago. First, you were not first. Or first. I have a list here called Indie Games Where Elves Die. And there's one called Krampus's Home. First person indie horror where Santa's missing and his elves are hostile, fair little bastards. Oh, that does sound fun. Fist? Why are we talking about fists? Oh, you meant first Saints Row was nuts over the... Okay, I see. One man's nothing is another man's treasure. I don't know, hearing you laugh is a win in my book. Okay. Yay. Look at someone saying someone nice to me today. Thank you so much. I appreciate the accidental nice things because every now and then we get accidental honesty, like that person's being like, oh, they're not wrong. This person earlier in chat was not wrong. They were just being honest and accurate. But in hindsight, it was really funny. When they're like, oh, I don't think you need to worry about going viral in a bad way because you have safety and obscurity. I was like, you're right. But when you put it that way, it's like, no one knows you anyway. Yeah, maybe. So it's one of those things where I'm like, you're not wrong and you're not even being mean about it. It's just, wow. I think it was after Sammy has pointed out, I was like, wait a second. Wait. Yeah, absolutely. Nuked with the truth. Also, someone coming Bookman in. Santa Slaughter, retro style FPS. Oh, I don't like FPS. Explicit about killing evil elves in Santa's workshop. I'm really bad at aiming, so I haven't... Guys, what FPS have I played? I guess I've played a little bit of Halo. Is that FPS? Does that count? And I guess Ultra Kill... Ultra Kill is an FPS? Aaron, have you played Dredge? It's not Christmas with game and now just... I own Dredge. I have played the Dredge DLC and Dave the Diver, and I do plan to play Dredge one day. Just when, I'm not sure. It does also aesthetically, I can absolutely see, like, I just, like, because Nio, she has an aesthetic. So, like, there are games that vibe with her aesthetic, and I feel like Dredge would be way up there. Sort of that sort of grim, grimy color palette. Halo counts. Oh, yay! Halo is 100%. Okay, so I have played 2 FPS. I'm waiting for your classic Doom. I don't know, Saigo, about classic Doom. Because the Doom trilogy... Like, if I'm gonna play Doom, because of that Dark Tide OST, I just want to play the trilogy. Wolfenstein, I don't know what that is. Should we use with the controller because that'll make your aim bad. I tried to play Ultra Kill with a controller for all of 10 seconds before switching to mouse and keyboard. I can't remember. I think for Halo I did use the controller. It's been a bit. Wolfenstein is Proto Doom? Yeah, I not played it. 2 FPS ML, those count. Yay! Yeah, welcome on in, guys. I am in zombie game. I'll make myself smaller again. Yeah, for the raiders, if you never met before, the true answer is, if you're like, have you played this game? The answer is 99.9% chance no. And that's even retro games too, because I was a Philistine. Okay, make myself little again. Wolfenstein is Doom, guys. Great granddaddy. I don't know if I want to play retro Doom though, because I don't know if it's up my alley. I feel like the color palettes, you know, it's just kind of like, it's just kind of bland. Also, I think right as that raid arrived, I realized I had to change something. I think we have to go to Schrader Street. Yes! Okay, that was the thing to change. I want to go Lester Bar, but if I want to get the guy that we're trying to get to our shelter, I think I have to go to Schrader. So we'll send you with that. I don't know if Schrader needs anything. Let me check. No, it does not need lockpick or anything like that. Have you played this game? Is there a stream of it? No. Yeah, it kind of is, but it's really fun. So the problem is, Saigyo, is that a game being fun is not super high up on the priority list for whether I'm going to play it or not. In fact, some people would argue, depending, they're like, actually being fun is like not even in my top 5 reasons to play a game. Or maybe it would be in the top 10. Definitely not the top 5 though. Doomguy's ancestor is in Wolfenstein with Epidemic Elf Massacre. Extremely small indie project, often bundled horror gems. Title's not lying. Okay, RJ Ramrod. RJ Ramrod. In duo with Darkbone. You're either gonna get the Ramrod or you're gonna get the bone. I will try to remember Elf Massacre, because that does sound kind of fun. In the way that I find stuff fun. You're so interesting. Saigyo, I don't know if I'm interesting or just perplexing. The two might be very similar, but I appreciate the optimistic intent there. Rammy, you're what? Ramrod. It's RJ Ramrod. That's their name. Blitz, you literally arrived with the raid. Surely you've seen the RJ Ramrod in chat before. What did I do? I'm getting called out directly. You're not being called out directly. It's just your name is in the bone zone. So that's you know. Look, if you're gonna call yourself Bone, you're gonna get called out on it. Sorry. That's fair. I agree per se. The image never gonna keep going for you. Ramming your finger somewhere. No, don't ram your finger. Ram your rod. Look. There's literally it's very simple instructions. Ramrod is not ram finger. If a chatter shows up called ram finger, we can talk about that then. But ramrod is very clear and explicit, being like you take your rod and you ram it, not your finger. If your finger is a rod, I don't know what to tell you. That's interesting anatomy. Can't take a bone near a Fujo without expecting a joke. I don't even know if I'm joking. It's just your name is Bone. How am I supposed to ignore that? But yes, I am a Fujo. I'm a different type of Fujo than Nayo, though, as far as I can tell. I feel like Nayo is more of a classic 90s 2000s Fujo with I mean, admittedly I'm doing this because of the Jujutsu Kaisen focus, which is a bit more fandom, fan art, doujinshi type Fujo, whereas I tend to read a lot of Korean BL right now. And it's funny that it's if you isolate to a certain type of content, it's sort of you can have 2 Fujos in the same room who have nothing to talk about. Because it's they're like, do you love this pair? And I'm like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, have you read this one? They milk him. She's like, milk him of what? I'm like, well, you know, he's part cow. And they're like, what? You know what I mean? So it's sort of if you were not the same type of Fujo, it can still be 2 very different conversations. Very doujin. Yeah, I figured with the, who is it? Choso? Sorry, I haven't watched a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen. The guy with the cute hair who's Itadori's brother or whatever. Hag Lover, hello, welcome on in, Choso. That's it, okay. I did see a little bit of him in the anime. The reason I stopped watching Jujutsu Kaisen, by the way, is that I got spoiled about how sad the series gets, and I just have not been able to bring myself to go back to it, even though I thought it was really fun and I enjoyed the hell out of it. Because I'm like, oh, every character I love dies. Oh, okay. I don't necessarily have the emotional bandwidth to be devastated anytime soon. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I need like world peace to happen before I can read Jujutsu Kaisen again. Also, good morning and hi, Murray Sensei. Welcome in. Yeah, what Azir said is true. The quote bot will still grab it even if it's filtered. How long until mispronouncing Chosa's name pulls fear? Sorry, I only saw a little bit of him in the show. And I haven't read the fan fiction for it. It does get rough at part, not bad, but like, oh, she's... What do you mean? What do you mean it gets rough? You're like, not bad? You fucking kidding me? No, I saw the list of people who die. What do you mean not bad? I like just seeing the name and the hint of it, I like burst into tears. No. Also, Scoin said, I was in Japan recently, met someone who had a stereotypical Fujoshi Otaku voice. What's a stereotypical Fujoshi voice? Wait, I didn't know Fujos had a specific voice. What does that mean? No, bad quality wise. Oh, well, I think isn't it pretty universally agreed that Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty high quality all throughout? Or maybe I'm wrong. Seasons were, oh my god, the art is amazing. It's Ronen's voice. Shut up. What the fuck is Fujo voice? Yeah, all of us are saying that. Oh, buddy. Look, I guess I haven't been to any Fujo events in Japan. I didn't realize there was a Fujo voice. I didn't know that. If I had to guess what a Fujo voice sounded like in English, I would be like, does it sound like an old lady? Because a lot of old bitches be Fujos. Anyway, sorry, I'm also gonna play the zombie game. I need to, oh, I have everyone set up. Yay. All the raiders are like, what do you mean there's a game? You've just been talking this entire time. I know who I am. It's very in the ending, but more of a 9 down to a 7 than completely shit. I think a 7's pretty great. That sounds great to me. Oh, Tyrannar44, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I've been reading the manga. I can fully understand giving up on the anime because of that. I see. Ooh, stuff. Fujo voice in my head sounds very breathy and obsessive. So would you say that's what I sound like? Okay, I have to go up through the roof. Crayons on paper. Ah, damn it, this right for too long since it's mostly right. Oh, are you guys? Is it kind of like? Wasn't there a Hatsune Miku video about Fujos? And maybe that's sort of what the voice would be associated with, was that sort of sweaty, the little spiral glasses character being like, oh my god, oh yeah, yes, there's two men standing together. I would just love it if they would just kiss each other a little bit. Like, are you talking about that kind of like vibe? It's sort of like they're like sweaty, crossing their legs, and like, oh my god, I saw two cute boys like each other, and I just, okay. So that's what you mean by Fujo voice. I am sorry that I probably can't supply that, because I adore BL, but it doesn't necessarily turn me into a sweaty, horny mess, you know what I mean? In fact, I would say one of my biggest ongoing life issues is that things just don't do that to me. God, this is very TMI. If I feel like Mama Haustoria, she would never say it in this way, but I'm sure in the long-term pictures of life, she's like, she would kind of wish that her daughter would have stuff like that, because then maybe she would have a chance at grandkids. But unfortunately, I am sitting here cold and dead. She's mostly accepted it, that the best she's gonna get is a dog every now and then, but yeah, alas, that is not my style of Fujo. Also, Tyrannar Tyranar, holy pronounced it correctly. Gwen, thank you for the 3 months gifted. And Tyranar said, it's me, Gwen's guest. Now you can time me out. That's what you said, right? Okay, there we go. Good. Oh, that's perfect. I wish there was a way to do your own custom person labels for users so I could like add a flag to Tyranar being like, time out if they mentioned this war of mine. I've been doing it for a year and a half. Too early for this shit. It was because I had pins and buttons in my pack that I had while walking around. Everyone in the store came up to me asking about them. Oh, that's fun though. Crane gets good at my face. I know. Oh, the voice Mint makes when she plays Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, which I feel like Metal Gear Fujo's is another flavor. Also, I feel like I'm now understanding now. I do feel like sometimes you guys mistake me for that type of Fujo where, because like you guys have done it before where they're like, oh my God, 2 men are on screen. Ronen's going to want them to bone. I'm like, no. You don't get to my age and haven't consumed as much BL in the form of fan fiction, doujinshi, original content, anime, whatever you want to call it. And just see 2 guys on screen and be like, this is good enough for me. No. I have preferences. You can't just stick 2 guys on the same screen and be like, you want them to bone, right? I'm like, no, absolutely not. And that is maybe why I wasn't able to finish Metal Gear Solid 3, because did I think that that Ocelot was an ass-eating twink? Yes. Did I feel like he had any chemistry with the main character? No. I felt like Ocelot's standards were too high to like any of those men, in fact. That's why he wears so much lip balm. All right, chat. I'm here. Good night. Good night. Self-help yourself. Thank you for being here. And to anyone to realize you didn't say this horror of mine. No, this horror of mine. Does liking JoJo count as Fujo? I don't think so. I haven't watched any of JoJo. No, I feel like, in fact, I would argue that if you watch JoJo and every now and then you daydream about 2 of the characters making out with each other, that still doesn't make you a Fujo, because that sort of seems like the end consequence of JoJo no matter what. So in order to be a JoJo Fujo, you have to actually escalate more than you would with a different fandom and be like, no. I have personally written a 40,000 piece fan fiction that goes explicitly into the emotional intimacy experience with these 2 characters. And only then can you start calling yourself a JoJo Fujo. Because just inherently liking the show is kind of gay, but you can't just be a Fujo. You know what I mean? Like it's like you have to hit a higher bar than you would with other fandoms. Were you one of the Supernatural Fujos? No, I tried to like Supernatural because there is so much fan fiction available, and I just did not get into it. Looker said, "Hey, God, it's me again. Reddit's explainer to Connoisseur And then Lil Crew got turned into a pillar salt. Also, is gay for his revolver only. I can see that. He looks like he lubricates the gun just as much as he does his face. Sorry. Ocean Boast is Gakuin. Did you like this egg? I don't know what you're saying, but I feel like that's a JoJo thing. Really pick a JoJo ship instead. Yeah, I agree. Okay, good. That means I'm completely out of Fujo phase. I'm free. You are. Yes. Yeah, I was not. Unfortunately, I was dead during the Super Hulock era. I never had a Tumblr account, which my understanding is that was the land of Super Hulock. I don't see many Metal Gear Solid pairings. Also, too focused on Big Boss, too busy dealing with mommy issues. Yeah, exactly. And I gotta be honest, here's the thing, guys. I've only played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know very much about the characters. I don't know very much about the different versions of Snake that existed or whatever. He actually seems too dumb to be gay or straight. Like, the impression I got of Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3 is that if he got a boner, he might just be distressed and confused, where he's like, why is this happening to my body? This is getting in the way of stealth. And then just like maybe crying a little bit, and then it would go away, and he would never tell anyone whatever happened. And if anyone tried to explain, they're like, no, Snake, you feel that way because you want to be intimate with someone. He's like, intimacy, ew. And then like just want nothing to do with it. Like, he does not seem like he has the cognitive capacity to be intimate with men or women or anything. I feel like he would just be a little scared and confused by his own arousal, and that's it. So. Oh, let's switch this weapon. Yay. Okay, I'm just closing that door because it sounded like there was a walker nearby. No, I think he keeps the box around so you can drug it on demand. I don't, again, RJ Ramrod, you do given your username, you do seem like you would be an expert on Jork in it. So I don't know if I can truly counter you. But again, he doesn't seem like the kind of person where he'd be like very active in dealing with it. Like he'd be more... Why am I... No, I'm stopping. I'm about to start describing stuff that will get me TOS on Twitch. Never mind, ignore me. Explain section to get like CQC. Yeah, exactly. And no one's going to do that. Because the people he works with that he has to call on the radio are just as dumb as he is. Intimacy has no tactical advantage. Is he tactical was in a box? Yeah. The actual fuck. Sorry. The stuff I was about to describe, I'm like, this is actually getting into the territory of writing fan fiction on stream, and it would possibly be TOS. Naked Snake just sort of give obtuse ace vibes. Yeah. Or like accidental ace, maybe. But yeah, expert on Jorkin with look, their name is Ramrod. If there's anyone who knows about Jorkin, it is someone who's like, they're like, I'm not Rod, I'm Ramrod. Time to Wattpad this. Oh, please don't. Oh, if anything I say is ever worthy of Wattpad, I feel like that would be. I talked to where I'm like, guys, I don't think I'd have any reason to graduate, but that might actually be graduation worthy. If I wrote something where they're like, ooh, this isn't good enough for Air 3, but it would do really well in Wattpad. And I'd be like, fuck. Shit. I hate that place. Fanfic writing workshop stream. No, because that would imply that I have some level of expertise, and I don't. I don't. In fact, fanfiction, I am extremely, my taste in fanfiction is like my taste in everything else, which is I accidentally like good fanfiction sometimes, but some of my preferences almost exclusively are associated with terrible fanfiction, so. Some level of self-discovery, but just purely not a yeah, Darkbone, yeah. Wrote a fic right there, a couple details and it's done. Ugh, it wouldn't be very good though. Whoa! Oh, she's fast! Fuck! Okay, I got her. Yay! That worked out. And now I have more inventory space. If he knew he'd be terrified to crawl... If he knew he'd be terrified to crawl in the box... I don't know if I had this box experience that you guys are referencing. Then again, when I did play Metal Gear, I did not play it in a stealthy way. Once I realized I was allowed to stab things, I kind of think stealth went out the door. I love Ruby, understand loving garbage. I saw, I think, a couple episodes of Ruby. It seemed nice. I didn't realize it was garbage. It looks pretty. The only snake from Metal Gear that I can see in any relationship is David/Solid Snake if the snake is too emotionally damaged in some manner. I mean, emotionally damaged or just very cognitively disinclined for complex human interactions? Metal Gear Solid is famous for snakes sneaking around a box. Oh, well, I guess I didn't do that. Does Nio also like stabbing in preference over stealth? Maybe that's why I enjoy stream so much. Maybe stabbers know stabbers. No, I mean if he knew being all fours scare him out of his profession. Oh. In other words, a video game character, yeah. No, I think some video game characters are definitely cognitive. Like, I feel like I've gotten the vibe from some of them. It's like, they're like, my name is Jones and I like to bone type of vibe, you know? I think they get it. Yay. Okay, this is a potential shelter, and what this means is that I have not killed all the zombies yet, because it hasn't cleared. Killed so many guards unnecessarily. Was it unnecessary? Weren't they bad guys? And aren't I doing a favor by killing the guards in the game? Oh, the threats are all clear. Yay. Ooh, we got food. No, sir, you don't need to hide anymore. In fact, we can just run. All the threats are gone. I'm sorry, I should have said an older video game character. Poor Tiernar. There's, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm doing another tangent right now. So, Tiernar has just arrived. Gwen's guest in life and in the stream. And there's also some people who are new to my stream right here. So, I'm going to explain something about myself that is going to be absolutely dumb as shit, which is that a lot of you know that for some reason there's a part of me that is absolutely obstinate and doesn't like being told what to do. And so sometimes, but not consistently enough to apply reverse psychology, when someone tells me what to do, I just immediately, instinctively, I'm like, no, I don't like being told to do. And I'll do the opposite, or I'll completely defy the intent of what they suggested, even if it's a nice suggestion. This is a thing that is so inherent to my existence that what is happening for poor Tyrnar is that I have told myself in my mind, I'm like, just a mild mental note being like, Tyrnar is Gwen's guest and friend, so let's try to be like halfway decent to them. And I am rebelling against my own intention where I'm like, fuck with them. Let's just mess with this guy in particular because I'm resisting the self command to be like, let's be nicer to a person. And the rest of my brain's like, we don't get told what to do. Let's be especially mean. And so I keep veering to be, I'm like, oh, Tyrnar's like, the weather sure is nice today. I'm like, no, it's not. You're fucking wrong. Are you stupid? I am so sorry. I've told you guys before that Mama Haustoria had to deal with absolute hell raising me from like adolescence through my teenagerness. Basically, the age of 9 to 17 was an absolute nightmare. And I feel like the more I explain these things, the more you can understand why this would be so. You're excluding them from the true Ronenn Haustoria experience. I don't know if the true Ronenn Haustoria experience is being singularly targeted and fucked with during the stream. Also, Ramrod said for now, stealth in Metal Gear is sprinting straight past the bad guys into a small room and then doing it in a sick ass. Oh, that's cooler than what I did. I don't know how to do cool, sick backflips. I would just stab and then sometimes I die and have to reload and then I keep trying to stab more. I don't know if I ever did anything cool or kick-ass, though. Inside you, there are two wolves. One is eating the other. Yeah, basically. I know how that is. I do the same thing. I even get called on it. Yeah, it's not good. All right, here's one for you to fight yourself on. It's nice to meet you. You seem like a fun, likable person so far. Thank you. And the only reason I'm accepting that is because you're like, here's one for you to fight yourself on. My brain's like, fuck you. I don't do what I'm told, so I'm going to accept that compliment. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, your brain. No, we're not. Yeah. Passionate over the snakes is that big boss snakes. The phrase big boss / naked snake reminds me so much of like 90s yaoi hentai. It actually like made a fuse go blip in my brain. Like I feel like there's an old terrible yaoi hentai I think called like the Four Horsemen or something like that. And immediately I saw a big boss and naked snake. I'm like, that would be two characters in that one. Dealing with mommy issues because of the boss. Like, the snake is too obsessed with his dad. When did it stop anyone? And being better than his brother. That sounds great. To bother romance. And Venom Snake is a whole bundle of issues, including hallucinations. That sounds great for BL. Oh, no, I want to know more about Venom Snake. David was the only one who's normal enough to make a good partner. Good partners are not required for BL. That's not at all. No. Hit checklist. To be fair, she didn't know how to do kickflips either. Just happened. That is so cool though. Like I am literally in my mind picturing Nio, like being like, guys, I don't know what I'm doing, and then button mashing and doing the coolest flips, and then looking at you guys being like, oh my god, I guess I'm just, and like she tosses her hair, and she's like, yeah, I guess some of us are just built different. And you're like, yes, Nio, you are built different. Ah. I want that to happen to me. I want my Nio moment. Reverse psychology isn't dumb if it works, I guess. It only works sometimes. It's fun, but sucks because like you know you do it, but your mind constantly wants to do what anyone else tells you to do. The thing is, I will say it's not 100% anymore, thankfully. But it is just present enough to be, you know, infuriating. Good news for you, Venom Snake exists for one game. Which game is that one? Yeah, Nio was like, she doesn't have to try to have like accidental, very cool moments. You know what I mean? And I suspect I haven't like gone digging into the ancient Nio lore or anything like that. But I would imagine that my guess is that when she became a VTuber, there was a part of her that was like, I want to be a centipede. And then there was also part of her being like, oh my god, no one's gonna like this because centipedes are scary and terrifying, and she did it anyway. and end up with like this absolutely fucking sick design that people were like, oh my God, I love this VTuber in particular because this is a sick design. And so it's just like the early, from the get go, she was like, I'm probably going to drive people away with this like stuff that I'm into, and was accidentally very cool to a bunch of people. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? She's like, I'm going to be a centipede, even though that's probably a terrible idea. And then people were like, no, we love this. She's like, okay, that's cool too. According to the Bug Weirdos Market, yeah. That being said, even I haven't been streaming for that long, but from the start, I was able to recognize that bug VTubers and the bug VTuber community, I, f- I feel like they're infinitely stronger than even say furries within the VTuber arena. Like furries obviously do exist, but like, and furries are notorious for their passion in all things, like in most of the world. But in the land of VTubers, I feel like bug VTubers are a way more intense niche, because it's like I think of bug VTubers, and there's a whole subcategory of moth VTubers, and then we have the other types of bugs, and it's like bug VTubers know each other, and their fans are like I don't, how do you know what I mean? But it's like so much bigger than everything. And you have, if you haven't noticed, yeah, exactly. And especially like moths. Oh my God. Moths in of themselves. It's like you grab all the moth VTubers and you're like, holy shit. And then, oh, wasn't there? Oh, there was someone that I feel like Juniper Actis, she was like, check this person out. I think they're like, is it a rhino beetle VTuber? And I remember that people were like, rhino beetle, like, or Titan bug or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Obviously now centipede. We know our own centicat. I feel like even like La Vispa, the wasp VTuber and stuff like that. So it's like the bug VTubers are just very like, what? Also, if you for whatever reason are new to my stream, we do have ads coming in about 4 minutes. And the way I do ads is I will pause the stream so you won't miss anything. If you get stuck watching a bunch of ads, just, I don't know, go stretch your legs or something like that. If you for some reason don't see ads for one reason or another, and you do want to stick around, there's words on stream, but I promise you're not missing any like hardcore high quality yapping or anything like that. Guys like bugs and guys make a large portion. Exactly. Exorbia? Oh, maybe? I mean, first VTuber is Madara, so I'm fond of. Oh, your first. Sorry, Gwen, for a second I thought you were saying the first bug VTuber was Madara, and I was like, Gwen, no, don't say that. You're wrong. But no, I see what you mean. Your first VTuber is Madara, so you're fond of bugs. Yeah, and she's a good bug. Her design was so fucking spectacular. So the image of the surface, who'd have guessed? Yes. Moths are like cat girls. Oh, you were right. That'd probably be Alex's one of her. Yes, yeah. Okay, yeah. Words in the stream is the hardcore part of the stream. Yeah, definitely not me talking about Diva Cups or anything like that. All right, I will do a little bit more scavenging while we're waiting for the ads to show up. I think I also got the new locations, right? Okay, one more over here, and that'll be perfect timing with the ads. Hey, did I get more fabric? I did. Okay, that's not actually bad. Best bug VTuber is Nini from Hololive. She's pretty good. She gets big bonus points for actually bringing her beetles on stream as well. It's pretty sure. Morbid Moth is the first or second bug you encountered. Heka is the other one in the first. No! No! Fuck! I don't want to lose Aubrey! Oh no! Aubrey's wound got worse. It's the color of rotten meat, and it started leaking blood-stained pus into her clothes. Some of these are feeling unsettled. They want Aubrey to leave. No! She was our lucky girl! Also, she was the... Look. Aubrey is annoying at times, but I really do like her thickness. So it's just... Fuck. Shit. Okay. Is there anything I can do for her? Time to save scum? I can't really save scum at this point. Interestingly, I don't know too many Oh, right. Maybe that's part of that, Gwen. I do feel like there's a lot of VTubers who incorporate butterflies into their designs, but they usually, I feel like that almost ties back to like in Japan, how butterflies are sometimes portrayed as like, sort of like, it's like a specter of death type of thing, you know? Can't you for the recover versus not roll? No, once I loaded into this, it was set. It's not a roll anymore. Give her a warrior's end. I guess I can. Am I able to give her any more medical assistance? I can't. Shoot. Okay, well, let's give her some food. Maybe if I stick her in the morale zone? I don't know if that's gonna help her at all. Oh, perfect! Oh, this is perfect. I can stick Hudson into the morale zone too. And then if anyone deserves to be eaten by a potential person turning a zombie, it's him. Yay! Sharing an item? Nope. No, thank you. She deserves better than that, even if she's a zombie. I know this is the same in other parts of the world, but where I am, big monster like our passed away loved ones that watch over us, so we don't shoot them away. I have never heard of that here, where I am. That's very interesting. I have a few framed insects on the wall, and I always feel bad when I see people who cultivate them as pets. sorry. Actual full take. I know what you mean, but there was something funny for a moment as I thought of you like pinning live insects for like a decoration on your wall, and you sitting there as you're pinning this live insect and shaking your head, being like, "I can't believe people keep these as pets," and like stab it with a pin. I know that's not what you actually mean, but it was just for a brief moment. I was like, "What the fuck?" Sitting there being like, how could anyone keep these as pets? Stab. Butterfly is used in an aspect, not normally a butterfly. Yeah, exactly. What did he do? Hudson stinks, and he's also a piece of shit. And he doesn't even stink because of the shit thing. The shit thing is metaphorical. He's just literally a terrible person. And he doesn't wash, and it causes issues. Butterfly can confirm ReZero. I don't know. I've heard of ReZero, but I don't know what it is. Observe. So Red Dragon, you guys should know actually what's really funny is that I am very scared of moths. Not as scared as I am of wasps. Oh, ad time! I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll talk more. Bye. Have fun with the words. Bye. All right, well done. There was a moment as Lyria where I was like, could it be Ching? And I was like, wait. I'm like, if I type that, I was so hesitant. So I'm glad you did it instead. Welcome back from the outbreak. Thank you for the patience. I was gonna say I have good news and bad news, but really, if you have misophonia and you hate chewing sounds, the bad news is for you, which is that I am, well fed by the chicken wings, but I was still feeling snacky, and so now I have popcorn. So if you don't like chewing sounds, that's the bad news for you. What was I doing with my people? Also, where even is the Buckland Yards district? Let me go look. Press H to show hints of what? What is the Bucklands? That's a new area as far as I know. Whoa! Bottle Hill, no. 30 out of 6, Jensen. Okay, I can't see any new areas. Where's Bucklands? Sorry, I'm off. I'm looking off in my browser window trying to find a new area. Bloomingburg. Fucking RMK. No, thank you. Briarwood. Maybe it's not on this map. Griffith and Son, Value, yeah, but... Okay, if for any reason any of you have played this and you know where the Buckland Yards district is, I would be interested to know. Because I want to do this, obviously I want to do this side quest. I'm misophonia, but I'm already chewing, so I'll hate myself more than you, don't worry. Oh, what kind of popcorn? I have white cheddar smart pop. Generally just by chewing, but you're rarely obtrusive about it. Okay, I'm glad. I jumped a little bit because I was thinking about that person, I think it was Ectovoltaic, who was like, they're like, oh, I think Witcher 3 streams are miserable, but you're okay. I was like, no. I'm learning so much about my chat where they're like, oh, you do this thing that I explicitly hate and that would normally make me want to like stab out my eardrums, but I will tolerate it for you. I'm so glad we went from almost no one knowing about misophonia to very commonly known about online. Yeah, that's happened with a couple things. Not gonna lie, fear of wasps isn't that irrational. As someone who plays Fallout New, I've had to deal with those damn things entirely too often. I know my fear of wasps is genuinely irrational though, because this year I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I got to an area where there were little wasp-like mobs hanging around, and I found every time I saw them, I would like feel genuine physical symptoms of fear, which has never really happened with just the appearance of a monster. Like, I don't like spiders, but I think spider mobs are cool, you know what I mean? Fiona said, my ex-wife had some pretty intense triggers, but she found a documentary we watched. It was like changing for her. Hell yeah. I don't have misophonia. However, what I have found, it's not the same thing, I know. It's just comparable, I guess. Is that if I am already very anxious or keyed up, and this is often exacerbated by me being tired, is I will find myself absolutely driven up the wall by sounds that would normally never bother me. And unfortunately, I experienced it today, which is why I was also thinking about it, which is that I was at family breakfast and I was kind of anxious about like a family conflict that's happening. And the sounds of people chewing, I literally, like, I thought I was about to cry. I was getting so frustrated, which was completely irrational. And so I got out of there pretty quickly because I was like, I don't want to snap anyone, which I would have done when I was younger. I would have been like, God, wait, like, I would have just lost my shit and blew a gasket for no reason. You started quickly claimed, yes, I did. No one warned her about the Cazadors. Didn't you just warn me about the Cazadors? Like, by doing that? You and my mom to get along very well. I don't know. Oh, I hope that's true. I love getting along with people's moms. The same thing. But it's not always, it's just when I'm not doing well already. Fallout has a giant genetically modified tarantula hawk. Chewing is bad, but when they chew with their mouths, it wasn't like that. It was just very quiet, and it was just normal chewing noises of when your mouth is closed. It's very quiet, and like I said, normally would never bother me. I'm just scared to do. All right, Christine, babe, what are you up to? Let's get you fed a little bit. No. Okay, your morale isn't great, but I'll still get you gardening. Angela, oops. Oh no, Red Dragon, they're just joking. Hefty Chunks is joking. Regenerator has been gone too long even when it starts making moves on Jetter's bumps. Yeah. Yeah, we miss Regenerative. Oh, I hope he's okay. He would hate, he would probably hate that I was wishing for such a thing. He'd be like, don't talk about me or think about me. Stop having genuine, sincere he'd be like, I'm gonna troll you until you stop being nice to me. That's probably what he would do, but I do hope he's okay. All right, girl, can we make anything? We can make workbench level 3. I would almost rather do communal area level 2 instead. Oh, this doesn't take that much wood. Oh no, it does. It takes 10 pieces. Fuck. How are we for bolt cutters and... Okay, we need bolt cutters. Cool. We'll just do that for now. I know we could start this, but we're not even at the point of doing level 2 stations until I get more... I need... Sorry, I'm thinking about my series of events here. Okay, what I'm gonna do... God, you seem like you would be in better shape, Robbie. We'll do one of these pair of pants for now, just to get some fabric in the system. And then we're gonna send How out to scavenge. You'll probably hate the opening of the movie Ravenous then, but you wouldn't be alone with feeling. I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing there's something related to eating. He's regenerating, he'll fear his final form. I hope so. And then he'd give, yeah, that does sound like Regenerator. Regenerator would be like, say something terrible, and then be like, stop being nice to me. If you keep being nice to me, I'm gonna leave your stream. And then he would leave the stream, and then while I'm not streaming, he would gift 100 subs. That is up his alley. That is 10,000% something he would do. I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. And he'd be like, you're not gonna thank me, because I'm gonna just say something funny about your face or something. Another call to the bank. Fuck. So the place I need to go... Oh, here it is. Oh, it's right there. Okay, never mind. I'm done. We need to move there. Which means I need to cancel this. And I can't do that either. Christine, we have no room for you to go to the morale station either. Shoot! Okay, maybe I'll put you to sleep for now, little lady. Yeah, sure. So the reason I'm not having her plant anything is I think the next phase I would like to move us, and if you move while something is growing, it just cancels it and you lose the stuff. Jared was a crypto for sure, affectionate. Yeah. I just hope he's okay. He doesn't even have to come to my stream. I just want to know he's all right. All right, let's get you over here. Okay. While we are waiting to transfer our living abode to here, because I need to get further over here to get a person who's good at dismantling, in the oh, the difficulty level went up here. Oh, the difficulty level went up in general. Pogo's wasn't 3 before, it was 2. Okay, that place has been cleared out. I should go to the Indigo Rose, because what's going to happen is we're going to cycle down this way. So we're not going to come back here for a while. So I will send him to Indigo Rose. I will send you with a baseball bat. This. Let me go see. It probably needs a lockpick, I'm guessing. Indigo Rose. Oh, it needs nothing. Okay, never mind. It doesn't need a lockpick. That's not enough weapons. I'll send you with 2 baseball bats. And that should be good enough. Okay, and I think that is everyone assigned. Also, more chai time. Oh my god, chai is so good. And since we're getting rid of Aubrey, soon should I do... We're not getting rid of her. There's a chance that she'll recover. Don't you be like that. Okay. Okay. The map is out of date. Fuck. Is there a mechanic where you keep someone too long and they turn... Not in general. They have to have an injury that could turn them into a zombie. Right, I'll wait until it's finalized. Okay, so the map that I'm using is no longer up to date. Balls. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to play this. Look at game! Look at the other video game! Okay. Sorry, I didn't actually... I thought I never mind. I'm off my game right now. I thought I didn't see a walker. There we go. Okay, good. I thought for sure if there was a zombie in here, it would have busted through the doors, but it can't if there's a chair in the way. Ooh, I mean, isn't that what the message about Aubrey was implying? So what? So Tirnar, the question you had is there a mechanic where if you keep someone too long, they turn and infect others? My understanding of your question was that you were asking if someone sticks around too long in general, where they infect someone else. If your question was, is there a mechanic where you keep someone who's infected, do they turn and infect others? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong with it though. However, just keeping someone around for a long time in general should not be an issue. Closing that door. I know what you are. Oh, Indigo Rose, you're so stressful. There's a message saying that she had been rotting wounded mothers in the list. Yeah. No, sorry. I misread your message, Tirnar, because I thought you just meant keeping someone around a long time in general, not keeping someone with a wound around in a long time. And if you're like, that's really nitpicky, I often forget what people say, which is my issue. I forget the context outside of your message. Okay, I need to turn around. Cool. Okay, we'll keep using this one. Okay. Are you gonna turn around? You're trying to play a game at the same time? Yeah! Yeah, but I forget that that's the case sometimes too, and then I get just mad at myself. Nice. Nice. Oh, that is actually nice. Okay. Okay, let's go down first. So, jump scare warning if they haven't changed it. This guy gets loud, I think. So if you haven't cleared up the zombies in the hallway, you in trouble. But I did. Oh, Corey, thank you for the first time chat. This game's got some cool animations. This game has incredible lighting, visual effects. Like, so the vibe that I get, and I think that if I check with my friend, she'd confirm, they decided to set this game in a small town, 1980s in Texas, and they cut no corners in terms of researching the visuals of what would it, not only what would this look like, but also what would they need to do to really drive home that this is set in a different time, you know what I mean? So I feel like they did a fantastic job with the visuals. Nice. Don't see anyone here. I am perplexed that there's nothing in the bathroom for me to scavenge. I think it's loud. I'm entitled to bed. Meet the robot. Really putting meat in Meet the Robot. Definitely feels like it would be a good addition to the game. Wants to create drama via losing named characters you care about. I will say them getting infected and turned into a zombie is already relatively new. They need to give us time to absorb it and accept it before they do more. Also, are you gonna come alive? Yes, you are. Okay, that's good. So that leaves that as a relatively clear second floor. Yeah. I wonder if I threw a pipe bomb in here, it would kill him. I don't want to waste a pipe bomb on that, though. I'm surprised that did not get the attention of the background zombie there. Okay. Of course, I do think in a higher difficulty mode, there's probably more shit going on here. I'm so sorry, Junagar. That is one of those really stupid auto mods. So for those who are curious, Junagar got auto modded for the phrase three-way. But like, I feel like that's pretty innocuous as far as terms go. Like that's not even like what if you're talking about traffic like a three-way stop? Okay, for my sanity, I'm gonna wake the zombie up. Nice. Only one way to fix automod, kill it. Yeah, but it still helps me enough. I do like having a choice when someone's like, yeah, I want to finger bang the streamer. And then I can at least like let it stay in automod and just not give them any chance to make everyone see them. Yeah. Okay, I need to think for a second. Sorry. This is a relatively new kind of zombie. And you can only really kill them with guns, which I don't have right now. And it's not turning around, so I can't just dodge it. What I really need to see is if there is an escape route if I go to the left. So like, can I go from this roof? Okay, I think I can. I think I can possibly hop down from there to here and then out. Okay, guys, be prepared for me to save scum. Because this is a situation in which I will save scum. Because I'm not losing this guy, but I also want to test whether I can run past the military zombie. Or maybe I shouldn't test that right now. Fuck. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to push past the zombie, and I need a gun to kill it. I need to come back with a gun. That's the only real answer here, unfortunately. Test it, no save scum. No, I don't want to lose my main character. I don't think I can just shove past them. I feel like that's an ongoing issue. And we're already full up anyway, so. Look, if it were Hudson, yeah, I would be testing it. Okay, no update on Aubrey yet. Oh, let's go check on the water and the veggies and we might move instead. Okay, no there. No there. Okay, we're good to move. Okay, good. We're not coming back to Indigo Rose anyway. If he ain't got any plot armor, then he really is the MC. I I thought MCs had plot armor. What? Oh, we don't need to hide around here, buddy. Okay. Let us move. Woo! To Schrader Street. We're doing this because there's a specific survivor that I want out of here. This is not a great shelter. This is actually a pretty shitty shelter. Okay. Special engineer girl. Perfect. Yeah, let's build that. And let me just check. I can't remember. Oh, good. No, we have lockpicks and bolt cutters. So we just need to make any more. We're kind of short on resources right now. Oh, yeah. Ah! I hate that. I'm sorry, girl. I know you're not doing well. Okay. Well, at least if she has zombie urges, she won't be feeling hungry. I will probably put her to sleep. Hudson is all better now, for some definition of better. And he's a giant piece of shit. What will I have you do? Actually, let me decide on how first. I'm gonna have Cow cook. I think I'm gonna send Hudson out to scavenge. Possibly. What kind of pork belly? Raised pork belly. And that's the last of the meat. Okay, May, you're working on that. Wabi could go to the communal station. You're gonna go hang out here and improve your morale. You're actually, Grandma Christine's doing pretty well. We will feed you. You can take junk food, right? We're not gonna feed her dog food because she's our grandma. And in lieu of anything else, I'm gonna stick her in the communal station. She can't garden right now. Can she can medical who? I don't feel like I've seen any pigs in this game so far. Look, if you want to think about it, you can just think of braised quote marks pork belly. Look, we all gotta do what we gotta do to keep surviving, man. Alright, now we're gonna take this stinky piece of shit and send him outside. Should she use a med kit? I don't think I can check, but... Oh! Oh, she could use a med kit, but she only has like... So, the med kit is only good for increasing health, and she has such a tiny amount of health missing. It's not going to benefit her injury at all. So I don't want to waste a med kit when she's only got a little bit of health to worry about. Okay. Yo, God. Okay, that is Hal's place. So let's go, we could go here. That's got 3 blocks. This one's got a bit more. Yeah, let's send him here because I hate him. We're gonna send him with the worst weapons too. This is Independence Boulevard, I think. I was about to check this because I'm like, do I need to bring something? I'm already forgetting this map is not updated. Where are we? Okay, theoretically, we need a lockpick here, although it might have changed. Drew Nagar said, all right, folks, gotta head out as work is getting spicy. Enjoy the stream. Sounds good. Thank you for being here. I hope work goes okay. I appreciate your presence, Drew Nagar. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I could help my bed. That's okay. You're good. If you're not good, I would get pissy at you, so don't worry. Okay, I think everyone is assigned. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Go. Yeah, I was gonna say, Gwen, you can let that out. That one's fine. Okay, so first of all, okay, I'll let you swap. I'm just testing to see if any of these zombies are sound sensitive. I guess not. Okay, can we hop up here? No, the roof is too high. Okay, I hear the footsteps. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that sounds like there are sound sensitive background zombies there, so let's check out what the situation is up here. Right, okay, I have to go through the other side to get to her. Obviously, there are zombies here. Okay, I don't think there's a good way to deal with them. I think I just have to fight them. Yeah, I know. You heard me. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, that went better than expected. Okay. Oh, these are... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take drugs. Oh my god, the drugs made him heal! I wasn't expecting that at all. That was good luck. Okay, we're gonna take these because they're loud and fun. We'll come back for an expensive watch if need be. Took no damage? Look, baby, sometimes you're just that good. I don't know what to tell you. Where did you come from? Whoa. Where did she come from? Hit a perk of let some dodge and attack occasion. Oh yeah, it's this one skill. So basically the blue dice from Silk Song. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we might do something funny in a little bit. Okay, color me a little surprised that didn't break the baseball bat. Okay, guys, again, the visuals here of the night sky, incredible. Yay, so many survivors. Ooh, I like that mid kit. I'm gonna swap it for my shitty baseball bat. How are you for... No, not that. Not that. No one likes you. It says he's... Oh, no, never mind. I saw it there. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Stand still. Let me get a look at you. Okay. You look a little tired, but I better look worse. I've been here for a week. I know it could be evacuations, but Eugene. My husband, he never came home from the big game. Sorry. Is your home? No, but I know where to find the keys. I left a note. I promise I'd wait. It's been a long week. Girl, I know that feeling. I'm sorry about your husband. Thanks so much. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? What's it get you wondering in these neighborhoods like this? A shelter not far from here. Why did... This is the nicest Hudson will ever be, is when he has the generic main player dialogue. Kidding, really? Really? I don't know you. We've got to look out for each other. Hudson would never say that. He'd be like, I'm not some filthy dipshit commie. You're on your own, bitch. And I'm not even exaggerating. Okay, so she is good at creating more lockpicks. She doesn't get super hungry, but she does lose more rest, and she's having nightmares right now. She does bring with her 3 pieces of cloth, 2 coffee beans, and a lockpick. We are happy to have you, because I'm so looking forward to killing Hudson soon. Or, you know, Aubrey might die, but let's just hope it's Hudson that has to go. Teamwork sounds like communism. Actually, that is literally what he did. That's literally what he said. Big the cleaning lady energy? I don't know what that is. Have you seen the Last of Us TV show, the one about communism? No, I have not. I know it is based on a video game. I have not played that video game. Okay, we're gonna take that tape with us. Hop on down, Bubba. I want to see what happens when the survivors actually turns one time. Happens, let you know. Or, Neb, you can play the game. Neb, you can play the game. Neb, play the game. No, Neb, play the game. Okay, text away gas Heart Street is what I needed. That's perfect. Yay. Brownies, and I forgot about them. Ginga, I would kill for a brownie right now. Would I kill a Ginga for a brownie? No. Would I consider it? Maybe. Okay. There we go. There we go. I see you, bitch. I see you. Yeah, that's called cleared. You're cleared. Would you kill Wonder Man? No. I'm actually a huge weenie about that type of stuff. Like, I don't even kill spiders. I try to get them out of the house. So I wouldn't kill a Mario Bro for a brownie, but I would think about it. I have regular and chocolate chunk with chocolate chips and peanut. Ginga, you are putting your life at risk as we speak. I'm now considering it longer. Am I gonna get mad? I'm just gonna kill them out, but that might have been me. I can't remember either, actually. Let's try to trap a spider and escape. Hey! We just brought her back! How? That's not fair to bring her back and she's instantly fatal? This is bullshit. Oh, they will leave soon if not treated. Okay, so we're gonna go put her into the morale zone. Okay, it's not fatal yet, but it is not a good situation. Okay. Okay. Okay, first we're gonna give her some alcohol. Okay, I think the alcohol, I think it took her out of the fatal hopelessness. I think that actually kind of worked a bit. Okay. Okay, but we are gonna go put her in the morale zone. That's crazy. That is crazy that someone's fatally hopeless and you're like, you know what I should do with this critically suicidally depressed person is I should give them sketchy moonshine and that'll do the trick. All right, so now she is in the morale zone, which will further treat her morale issues. Fatal's a strong word for I agree. There's an episode where someone is giving a tour of a functional town where everyone's taking the rules in turns. Main character A goes something communist. Like character B gets done. It's like, we're not communist. The person gives a tour. Maybe later than a communal area, they'll stuff for communists. Get over it. Yeah, that's basically Hudson, except he's too stupid to even come to that realization. I thought I have a bit more fanfare. Did I have effects on the rest of the group? Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah. There's lots of group-wide effects that happen, actually. There's so much stuff going on, though. All right, how is How doing? I kind of want to put him in the morale zone, actually. Okay, you're doing a bit better, sweetheart. What can we build? Let's go ahead and build cooking area level 2. That sounds great to me. Oh. Hey, girl. How are you doing? I can't even make anything right now. I guess I'm just gonna put you to bed. I guess. Please get better. Please get better. I kind of don't want to put this guy in the morale zone because he's such a buzzkill, but maybe I will. Okay, and then we've got, so Michelle, so people who aren't assigned include Robbie and Christine. Christine never leaves to scavenge. It is simply not an option. Maybe I can have her make some vegetable soup because we have a lot of those. Okay, and then we will send Robbie out to Texway Gas Street thingamabobber because that's where we want to go next. Gotta get our guy. I mean, she's not getting actively worse. Yeah. I'm trying to give her 4-wheel drive. She's busy trying not to pass out. Morale. Exactly. Okay, yeah, we gotta get you scavenged. We are also running low on weapons. I need to deal with that soon. Texway. Here we go. Oh, not bad. It has a lot of stuff with not a lot of risk. Okay, let me go see if the old map says Texway needs anything. No, and it's a new shelter too. Okay. Okay, that's good news. Okay, everyone is assigned. Let's go. Sorry, I know you guys, I don't know how loud the crinkly bag sounds are. I'm just really snacky right now. I feel like it's like Saturday snackiness. Do you keep upgraded workstations when you move? Yes, thank fucking God, Darkbone. Oh my God, if you had to rebuild them, that would be genuinely, that would make the game significantly less fun. It's terrible we get to watch her, so we give it a pass. Aww. Wait! I know you're joking, Meet the Robot. I hope you're joking. But it's so funny. The sentiment of the stream today is people telling me where they're like, oh, you do a thing that I absolutely hate, but I guess I put up with it for you. Which is nice, but also terrifying. Someone's like, oh, yeah, normally the type of thing you stream makes me miserable, but you're okay, so. You know, I guess it's fine. You're like, ew. All right. New rule. I need a lockpick every time I go out. 2/3 common sandwich. Yeah, people into tours you feel uncomfortable. It's more disconcerting to find out that people also like they don't enjoy the content that you make normally, but they're like, but I can put up with the misery for you, and you're like, ugh. Nice. Unique season sucks, but I guess I'll keep doing it. Oh, wrong button. Okay, guys, if I forget, we have a new rule, and the new rule is I take a lockpick with me every time I go to a new place, unfortunately. This kind of sucks. If I'm lucky, though, maybe I'll find a lockpick while we're here. What? Sometimes the game does provide. I think I hear footsteps. I'll take a sip of chai while we're waiting to see if there's footsteps. One of the worst parts of a zombie is having to either resort to horse carts or buy it. Diesel gasoline expires. I mean, that's not quite a new rule. It was a rule before you. Wait, what do you mean what's not a new rule? I mean, I'm 50-50 on games he plays of now, but I'm thoroughly the streamer personality because I'm enjoying things Cam. When you say you're 50-50, are you saying that you also don't like The Witcher? Nice. Not a new rule, bringing the lockpick. It's not a new rule, but the issue is that my cool map that made life easier no longer makes life easier, and now I have to play a game like a normal person. I don't like that. Okay, we are taking those seeds with us. And this, for now. Yes, actually, the game's never clicked for me. This makes me so sad! Please don't turn around. Oh, I know why that happens, and I hate it. I hate words, especially on the stream, but I'll deal with it as a joke. Thank you. Oh, that sounds like they're on the roof. I should hop inside right now. There we go. I did get lucky. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought you might have taken fall damage from that, which happens sometimes. But I enjoy going to murder sprees and the convos that come from them. I guess. I said you're enjoying my personal. But I know, but I in the dream world, I also stream stuff where you're like this. I like this stuff too. It's just scary when people are like, "Oh, I actually hate the stuff you stream, but I like your personality." And you're like, "But what if my personality turns to total dog shit? What then?" What's this? Broken brute double shotgun. That sounds fun. Okay, we'll have to come back no matter what. Or actually, we don't have to come back because we're gonna make this a shelter soon, probably. Really, was it like 1 HP because you didn't know about fall damage? Yeah, I remember. Is that a risk? Fall damage? Absolutely. I have come very close to accidentally killing characters via fall damage in this game. You want to run that thought by again? Which thought? You've also waited just a minute, Rex, so suggest so I can't complain. Yeah, but this is not like I guess I can't complain situation. You totally can. You know what's the easiest way to complain? Is to stop hanging out with me during my streams. Is there a walker this way? What if your personality suddenly turns to shit? Well, I mean, if Emmy were here, Emmy would probably be like, your personality is already shit, so that's not a worry. Okay. That is 10,000% something Emmy would say. Okay. Woohoo! Got a real swing there. That does sound like Emmy. Yeah, I do start to understand how you guys work. Okay, we're gonna put the coffee beans back. We're gonna take that cleaver and maybe that med kit, depending on how much more stuff is out here. Oh, this is how we get our new survivor. Oh, wait, let me check this out first. Nice. If no one responds to this, I'm gonna take my chances outside. It's your lucky day. Oh shit, I mean, hey, where are you? Text me guess. Which one? Art Street. Hey, I got a map. Joe? Okay, I see it. I'm a couple blocks west. How busy? I want to get moving as soon as possible. Well, I got here in one piece. We hit it. Once I'm done, I'm going back to my shelter. Damn, I've been on my own this all the time. Not anymore, Joe! So this is, I'm showing you guys why we've been chasing Joe. So he is good as a backup scavenger, but the number one thing is that he gets extra resources when he dismantles. And right now he's queasy, which is great. Happy to have you. You won't regret this? I really won't. You're one of the best. Thanks. I'll be seeing you soon. Okay, I would like to go kill that zombie up there and get the new locations up there. He cares about his dad, which is nice. I mean, in the context of an apocalypse, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's kind of neutral, if that makes sense. Where like your dad is probably dead, dude. So. Nice. Like, it's just that someone being a nice person doesn't really define how useful they are in apocalypse. Now, it's one of those things where it's like, if you were a turbo piece of shit, like Hudson. That does matter, but him caring about his dad could actually be like a downside. If he's like, no, I gotta go find him. We're like, no, buddy, you need to stay here and dismantle stuff. We need you for your free labor. You're not allowed to care about stuff. No, but you should care about showering, though. To a degree. In hindsight, as I'm speaking, I realize I'm very demanding of our survivors. I really hold them to a high standard. Oh, someone said, to be fair, I say most streams would have a problem with the audience retention if the entire personality turned to complete utter shit. Here, streamers have because their personality is shit. Yeah, but the people who come here, they're like, you're so nice, Ronenn. And so if I stop being nice, I justifiably would probably not have anyone want to watch me. Saying that is pretty Hudson-coded of you. I'm more team-oriented. I'm a dipshit commie. Hudson's not. That's how we're different. Is there more stuff here? No, but we're full up. And we're gonna move here anyway. If you're just in office, then it's not the worst. Yeah. If you smell worse than the zombies, you're funny of a problem. Yeah. I've made the mistake of showering it for him, and now I'm less EP. If you let yourself cool... Oh my god, I almost started tearing up. She recovered! Aubrey recovered! Now I can kill Hudson without feeling too bad! Oh, I'm so happy. Hi. Recovering. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Sorry. Oh no! Hudson's becoming friends with people? Ew! I should stop sending... He needs... Okay, Hudson's no longer allowed to be in the communal area with other people. Aubrey ain't done yet. Yeah, I'm not doing this escape route. Stop it. Leave me alone with that. Okay. So, our guy here, you are so hungry. We are going to feed you, buddy. Don't worry, we're going to feed you. I know you're still queasy, but we'll get through it. Okay, now you're doing great. So, you know what he's going to start doing, guys? He's dismantling. That is all he's ever going to do. He's not going to be allowed, he's not going to be allowed to sleep or anything. We'll just give him coffee to keep him alive, and he's just going to be the dismantle master. Okay, it's this one here. I know this is going to take him into the next phase, and I don't even care. Perfect. Trevor through it because of the magic of friendship, and I took very good care of her. I did take good care of her. Okay, how is going to go out? Because I think we're pretty much out of... Oh no, we do have some meat, but I can take care of that next time. But we do want to have you go scavenge. Now the question is, where do I have you scavenge? Yeah, lots of options here. Oh, I could go take him to his quest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that with... Oh, no, I do have this. Okay. I was gonna say with not great weapons, but we do... No, we're doing better than I thought. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And from now on, always with a lockpick. And bolt cutters in this case, just in case. Okay, how is set up? May's hungry. Doing much better now, though. And now I can theoretically get her building more stuff, I think. I might actually want to send her to the weapon station. Let's see. What do we got here? Nothing much here. So while she's going to get more resources from the guy dismantling, so I will send her to weapons to see if there's anything she can do up there. Okay, this is higher durability, higher damage, lower speed. It takes up a lot of wood, though. This takes up less wood. We'll go with this one. I'll make that. Alrighty. Also, guys, we do have ads starting in 5 minutes. This does... Time flies with this game. It does not feel like... It feels like the last ad break was about 15 minutes ago. to a degree where sometimes I'm like, the game is lying to me. Okay. We'll do one more phase here, and I think we'll move to a new location after that. Oh, Aubrey, I'm so glad you're feeling better. I don't actually have work for you, though. I think. Oh, I don't have enough fabric. Ooh, is there anyone who could use sleep right now? Ooh, Michelle could use some sleep. Let's go do that. Her food and morale is doing good, so let's go get her into bed. So we don't have a purpose for her right now. Joe is working. Okay, Robbie, I guess we'll get Robbie to go sleep as well. Because we don't have much for him to do. Christine. In lieu of anything, I'll put you in morale, I guess. Aubrey, you're doing pretty fine, but I'll put you in morale too because I want you to be friends. And Hudson, I'm gonna go put you into the fireplace so you can die. No, I'm not doing it. I want to. Also, I don't think we have a station for him, really. He can't cook, he can't do shit. No one likes you, Hudson. I'll just let you there. So I'm gonna leave him without a job so people get mad at him and stop being friends with him. To be ever making Joe the professional dismantler, making sure to utilize survivor skills to the best of their ability, greatly assists in ensuring the survival of the group as a whole. Exactly. And you know what? He's not even gonna notice the lack of sleep because I'm just gonna have a coffee drip in intravenous form for him constantly. Okay. Give Hudson a grenade and make him. Actually, Darkbone, you are not wrong. Later on, there are going to be some locations that are such nightmares, and Hudson will be perfect as the person to Leroy Jenkins them. Okay, yeah. No, you're totally right. I gotta keep him alive. Feel bad for Hudson. Did you not see his intro text? Sammy's, were you there for his intro text? For context, this is a completely new area for me. You tend to kill can die in a way that brings value. Exactly. Thank you for reminding me of that. Okay, you guys are probably, I don't know if you realize what's going on here, but I need to clear my escape route first and foremost. Okay, so that one in the background isn't bothered by noise. That's good. Wasn't paying attention back then, but imagine a little God had it for you. Well, this player basically is. Look, he was a dog shit person. So basically, what he did is that he was like, "Thank God, finally, someone finally came here." You took. Oh no, his first thing he saw is he's like, "Took you long enough," and you're like, "Okay, rude." And he's like, "I was with a group and they abandoned me here," and you're like, "Okay." And he's like, "Yeah, we were like smoking and drinking and talking big shit. And then one of them found out I had a stash. And I was like, my weapons, my food. Why should I have to fucking share it with you?" And they were like, "You should share." And he's like, "What are you, a bunch of dipshit commies?" I'm not even exaggerating. These are the words that he used. And so he got so pissy that his group abandoned him because he was hoarding stuff. And then he's like, "Oh, fuck, at least you have a shelter." And we're like, "We didn't say you could come with us." He's like, "What? Because I said a bunch of nasty, meanie, weenie words. You're not going to let me in?" And they're like, you're going to have to share. And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sick of dipshit commies." He's literally the worst. And he causes a group-wide effect where the group's like morale is lost or rest is lost because someone refuses to bathe. And so he stinks so much in the survivor shelter that he makes everyone else lose. He debuffs people from his stank. So yeah, he's a piece of shit. If he wanted the god of the game to like him, he could bathe at the very least. But it's mentioned with the zombies anyway. Well, the zombies aren't inside the house, so. Oh, the critters are scared now. Oh, it's ad time. Gwen, we're gonna do 3 rounds of words on stream because I need to go pee. So the break will be longer than the ad break, FYI. But I'll see you guys after it's done. Bye-bye. All right, welcome back. That was 3 rounds, right? I didn't just shortchange you guys. I feel like that was 3. Welcome back. Good job. Yes, okay, go. Yeah. All right, what was I doing? What was I doing? I was trying not to die. Oh, I got so lucky there. Nice. Oh, they were the hydrate Sammys. I know, I should put this popcorn away 1 second. Sorry, loud noises. I'm super snacky. It would be smarter if I kept track of this stuff. It's been fun. I love to stick around, but I got a rare convergence of tired and sleepy. I'm trying. Sounds good. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much, Isleria. I hope you have a good sleep. I know that convergence can be rare. I was just about to say, I'm like, I feel like I want some chocolate. I don't very often want chocolate, and it makes me wonder, I'm like, I bet I'm gonna get my period in a week. I bet that's gonna be my Christmas gift. Is gonna be like, haha, you got your period. I was trying to remember when my last one was, but sometimes like massive amounts of stress can like throw off your cycle. So my cycle has probably been thrown off a little bit. No Gregnant for me. No, thank you. Yeah, big stress can absolutely make your cycle just all kinds of wonky. Find the safe. Okay, I'll try. No Gregnant for you too. Rip. Sorry about the mass amounts of stress then. Yeah, it happens. Sorry, that sounds really dismissive. It's just, it feels like it's still real. Right now it feels like calling it a large amount of stress feels very much like an understatement at this moment. And that's why my brain paused where I'm like, it's not massive amounts of stress. It's the end of the fucking world. I don't know why I think that's so funny. I don't understand my brain either. So you said arguably better than you were saying, yeah. Nah. Aslyria, go sleep. Aslyria, go sleep. Do I need I don't know any lullabies. I also don't know what would specifically put Aslyria to sleep. Aslyria, go sleep. Aslyria, go to bed. Okay, that seems like fall damage central. So let's not do that. Come on, you can do it. Okay, this is completely new. I don't know if this is Survivor, but oftentimes when we encounter survivors, we actually have to kill them, which is bad. Oh, love, I was going to time them out. No! Isleria hasn't done anything wrong. There are some people I know instinctively I can time them out, it's fine. But it's not that Isleria has given the impression that they are like a sensitive person in that way, but it's more that I'm not willing to take the risk of making Isleria feel any kind of sad with a timeout. Now, I can tell Isleria to fuck off with the quote bot because I know Isleria would be like, yeah, sure. Like, Isleria would be like, oh, I did good because you're pissed off about the quotes. You know what I mean? But in terms of that, I wouldn't want to time out because what if they were sad and then they were sad? Isleria's lovely. Isleria is a lovely quote gremlin. This music, guys, that music is completely new and it is very eerie, and they did not do that for no reason. Which quotes result in bonks? None so far. It's more that Isleria is so diligent with the quotes. They will capture you saying the most heinous stuff and just, it's like, Isleria is like an unofficial quote historian. And sometimes you say stuff and then Isleria adds it to the quote bot and you're like, wait, I shouldn't have said that. They're just very good at what they do. Oh no, human action has love. Yes, immediately off putting. Much appreciated. There's a much better to have written first and it's done. Okay, sounds good. Good night, Isleria. Sleep well. So this character looks like they were designed to be attractive and shirtless and stuff like that, but this music is so disturbing. I am so concerned. Oh, hey, buddy. Garrett. Hey. Guess we had the same idea. Guess so. Good to see you're still alive, Hal. Shame we never got to have that rematch, eh? The 12 rematches we had before that weren't enough for you? This guy has an inferiority complex directed at Hao in the underground boxing ring. Guys, is this anime Rivals Yaoi? Is this like, wow. I think I did find toxic yaoi. Guess not. Anyway, what say you we split Polly's cash 50-50 if we can get this thing open? I was hoping for more. I've got a sister to look after Garrett. I've earned it. I won all our matches. Garrett's expression drops. Oh no! If you want more than 50, you'll have to kill me for it. Oh man, your face. Take it easy, Hao. We can talk business once we get it open. Right. How about I look around for the code and you stand guard? Sounds like a plan. How am I supposed to look around? I can't get past him. Among the detritus of the room, Hao finds one lead a lot of financial documents and reports from Victory Meat Processing. Maybe Paul. Oh, I hate the meat processing plant so much. I'm just what do you guys, do you think? Okay, I am not going to kill him because it would be very much like the game to reveal that he had part of the code in his brain. So if we kill him, we'll never get to the safe. How do we get out of here without fall damage, though? Okay, well, I guess that didn't count for fall damage. Okay, let's see if there's a walker. If it's Marie, scoop it out if you spot across the walls. Now! I say leave him alive for now. I think strategic, that's the best one. I'm surprised that the safe actually matters. People are still caring about money. Or something. Oh! For those of you who don't know for the background of this story, this zombie apocalypse is localized to the city of Walton. So what has happened is a zombie apocalypse has broken out and the military and the government have basically walled off the city. So the whole point of the game ends when you find a successful escape route out of the city of Walton. So as far as we can tell, the rest, like outside world, is fine. So you're trying to get out. So some people are still trying to make money off of the Walton situation, which results in a smuggler route that can go very wrong very quickly. So yeah, you're totally left alive, even if you get. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I think so too. Okay. Nice. Okay, you are going to get activated by something. Come on. Okay, I just wanted to clear. I sometimes I hate the background zombies enough that I'm like, let's just deal with them. Okay. Okay. I'm not super worried about the grape juice stuff right now. I don't hear anything. The outside world's fine for now, but the game is prequel to others that indicate the zombie occasion not contain Walton. Oh. Well, for now, the money still matters. Again, game design is all around is incredible. I feel like do so what make things tense with the music like earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Neb, you are so right. Neb, have you said you got the game, but you haven't played it yet, or you have it wish listed? Because I think, Neb, with your skills and your inability to be truly scared by most things, I feel like this game is so up your alley. I wonder if there's a way to get to the roof. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to pick up here. Deal with them into the nose. Yeah, you guys watched me develop this strategy too, especially from the hospital last time. Nice. Okay, I hear you, but I don't hear footsteps. Okay, that makes sense. That is a background zombie yet again. You know what would be neat? Okay. Let's see if I can kill this weapon right now. I guess that's close enough to a dead weapon. I can just swap it, I think. I'd rather take this little part right here. Early game, I feel like the parts are really valuable. Oh, that was a really long exit route. Are we for sure no other zombies? Also, can I hop up here? No, I can't. Okay. I got it wish listed. It isn't usually a game up my alley, especially because I've seen a lot of it through, but I still want to grab it at some point. I feel like the thing, Neb, that I think you would have fun with is because you can customize and fine tune the difficulty level so much, you can really turn it into your own type of like fun challenge. And there's they've been adding a lot of random events, and now there's so many different ways to play it. The shelter's been where the pack. There are doubts there'll be enough food or space to even my life. Shut up! Guys, also Hudson, what the fuck are you doing, man? Jesus, weirdo. It's just, you can play it however, there's so many ways to play it now. Super fun, but yeah, I'd be turning the difficulty down. Yes, I do have it. I have it on a lower difficulty level. But what someone suggested that I found really interesting is there is one of the settings that you can toggle is you can make it so that if you die during a scavenging phase, you have an option to restart the scavenging phase. So I turned that off because that's too easy. Like if that happens, there's literally zero pressure through my gameplay. So I turned it off and I was like, oh, I don't understand the point of that. But someone pointed out, they're like, you could put this on the hardest difficulty level and then have that turned on so that you have multiple attempts to get through a very difficult map. And that sounds like a really fun way of approaching it, where it's like you have it on a nightmarishly difficult mode with very little resources, but you're continuously dying and you have a chance to go back and keep going through to see if you can figure out a strategy that will eventually work, you know? So there's so many different ways to play it at this point. This is my favorite mod of this war of mine. Gwen, can you time out Meet the Robot for 5 minutes? I feel like I don't know, a full 10 minute isn't, but a 5-minute timeout I feel like is what I'm feeling right now for this war of mine. Having some of the hardest, and yeah. Fucking this fucking piece of shit, but fuck. Hell yeah! Wait, that was a 10-minute timeout. When a 5-minute timeout. A 5 minutes is 300 seconds. Now Meet the Robot. Wow, Meet the Robot's getting the tough punishment. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure they'll survive. I'll fix it in 5 minutes. Hopefully they know that too. Okay, how are you doing, May? Unfortunately, I can't send you to rest because I feel like you have a lot more materials to work with now.
Yeah, let's get her working on that. And then, okay, we have 3 lockpicks and 1 bolt cut. Okay, we're good for that. Wabi, I might send him out depending. Let's see. Oh, Sammy, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. God, I know I keep saying it. I'm really in love with Chai right now. All right, Aubrey, I'm scared of sending her out to scavenge after that one incident. But otherwise, she's psychologically doing great. So what if I had her make a med kit? How many med kits do we have? Is actually a question. 4. I will have her make at least another 2. And the reason is that I would love for Joe to take a med kit and how to take a med kit as well. In which case I might actually have her make another. Yeah, let's take the risk. Med kits are one of our most valuable assets, so. You know what I want to do with Hudson? I'm going to send him to the meat processing plant if we have it. I don't know if we do, though. Oh, I think we're too far. Oh, we need to move shelter again. We'd have to move. Here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now through my options. Okay, so here's my train of thought. I prefer doing scavenging runs during the daytime if possible. And so it's daytime right now. So rather than moving abodes to here, I think what I'm going to do is I will do one more phase. I will do a scavenge over on this side because we're not going to be able to access it for a little bit. And then we'll move during the nighttime. Oh, so hi, Royal Bunny, everyone's fave little beephonin. I don't know if I'm everyone's fave. What I learned this year is I'm a lot of people's number 2. They're like, yeah, Ronenn, you are my favorite when my Oshi isn't streaming. Which is A-okay for clarity. That is there. I know that sounds terrible in many ways, but it's actually like the fact that anyone watches it all is miraculous. But it is really funny where it's like people they're like, here's my favorite, and here's the favorite person I watch when my favorite isn't streaming. I'm people's mid-hag. They're like, oh, this is a very consistent streamer in the vibes. To be fair, you do stream less than DK. I used to stream almost as much. My average has gone down significantly though. She's still on the podium and is mid on the podium, exactly. Stream like 20 hours every day. You could be the top hag. Yeah, I just never need to sleep again and also become more entertaining and clever. If we were talking about the same person. Okay, let's go throw Hudson at. Where am I gonna put him? Okay, this would be an option, but it's kind of shitty. Maybe here, because it says new locations discoverable and there's a lot of resources. So let's send him here. I will send him with a shovel and a baseball bat and a screwdriver. And, as I've learned, a lockpick. Yeah, streaming way too much is bad. Oh, yeah. Best way to get ready to in my ocean stream. Exactly. There's a day and when is the gold medal hag. Yeah. Yeah. I'll need the gold medal to emboss my gravestone because if I do 22 hours a day for more than a month, I will probably actually perish. People talk about hag stamina. I have hag stamina about 2 months every year. And then the rest, I'm like, guys, I'm falling apart. Welcome to my stream. All right, who else we got to sign? Michelle could use some morale. Your sleep is fine, though. Okay, we're going to go stick you on morale. Morals. Who else we got? You are still dismantling. You are healing. Can I give you alcohol? There we go. How? I think I wanted to stick him on cooking. Because he's our best cook right now.
Oh, perfect. That worked out perfectly. Robbie, I've got nothing for you, I think, bud. Maybe I could have it on weapons, maybe? Let's see about that. Hey, we don't have the stuff needed to repair a lot of these until we upgrade the stations. So I guess I'll just have to make more pistol ammo because I do want to start taking the guns out soon because it really does add an extra fun element to this game. And then Christine, even though Christine is basically totally happy, well rested, I will send her to hang out with Michelle. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Tyrannar. Sleep well. It's pretty late for me, but it's definitely nice to meet you. Oh, look! Gwen, you're friends with someone who has somewhat reasonable sleep patterns. We're proud of you. I wonder if testing limits of your head stamina and why you're falling apart the rest of the year. No, I don't think so. Because I don't think streaming for extra long, especially while I'm unemployed, is necessarily exacerbating any issues. I just think I lost a genetic lottery for the most part. Believe me, if I thought that streaming contributed to diverticulitis, I would be concerned. I would be looking and evaluating things. Unfortunately, there's, at least as far as I know, there's not like a causal relation to even being sedentary necessarily. I mean, sedentary is bad for you in every way, but like not in particular. So, yay! Yay! All right, Hudson, try not to die, but I also won't be super sad if you go out fighting. Look, I even gave you a shovel to dig your own grave. Nice. Whoa! Okay, all right. That's a lot. Wow. That's already a lot of stuff. Are you... Wow! That was kind of fun. We actually do have a lot of pills right now. I could possibly put the red grape juice back, but we'll see. Oh, gee willikers. Okay, we're definitely putting the red juice because we need this more. The water is also pretty important, but I'll hold off for now. Oh, it's a screaming zombie again. Yeah. Okay, so the screaming is a new type of zombie. There we go. I mean, I was a little, hopefully you can understand why I'm a little perplexed because it genuinely sounded like a live human screaming. That's really impressive. Okay, I see you. I want to kill this baseball bat now. There we go. Also, this lock symbol, you know what that means? We have a survivor here. It's the beloved Barb. Barb is a really good weapons maker, but she's also like, she's not someone who's like dipshit commies, but she's like, fuck the vegans. So she only accepts food with meat in it, which is really funny. Oh, I should equip him with another weapon. We'll give you the shovel back. Are there walkers up here? This is a democracy manifest. Was it charge a meme? A comically relevant meme? Yeah. Yep. Okay, no zombie. I'm cool with that. This gas station is a lot of shit. Oh, Galaxy Zone. That's Galaxy Zone Arcade eventually is a really great place to shelter for a while. So that'll probably be one of our shelters when we start cycling back through the city. There we go. You fuckers learned how ladders work, huh? Hang on, you're different. I'll be damned. You're not one of them now. Sorry for calling you a fucker. Didn't expect company. See, she's already better than Hudson. Look at this. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. So what's your story? I'm gonna assume you ain't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah, careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here. Stuck? You could take the letter down. I ain't about leaving. It's about my gear. I got a lot of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Where is it? Inside. Bought her only every day. I'm sorry. Thanks. No one keeps complaining about it, though. But if you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet talking the lock open. No, I want you to take me with you. That sound fair? Yep. I'm taking along. Yep. Yeah, you want her. So the reason we want Barb is that she makes ranged weapons for less cost, and she makes melee weapons for less cost. So that's so good. Now, she has to have meat in her meals, but that's a-okay. I'm happy with that. Happy to have you. Okay, is there any other goods up here? I don't think so. Bob likes murder. I also like murder. As I went to go make sure Tunar had everything he needed for tells me, you're missing Murder's joke. She says, look, you have a friend with the reasonable scripted, and I had to laugh. Well, I mean, if you had the person who's going to sleep versus the person who is still awake, of the two, who potentially has a more reasonable schedule? I only have 2 data points to work with. Ooh. Okay, Barb is going to bring pants with her, so... And we don't need more beer. I think I might take the bolt cutter for now. And I might swap the screwdriver for that baseball bat. We will come back. There's too much good shit here, so... Like, seriously, so much good shit. Jesus. Yeah, come on. Come get me, bitch. Also, I see you up there, sir. I'm gonna get you, too. Oh, I thought I could sneak up on him, but I guess not. Okay, it's interesting that I can't... Oh, that's how I get up there. Oh, okay. Oh, it's only one way. Oh, okay. I kind of get it. Sort of. Okay, normally I say goodnight and deliberately leave stream asleep, but I'm probably just gonna fall asleep watching since I wanted to catch as much of the zombie stream as I could. Okay, that's awesome. I'm not feeling guilty is not the right word, because I know you guys wouldn't want me to feel guilty, but the number of people who've been so excited about me playing the zombie game, especially when I'm playing so much of The Witcher, it is kind of like I feel less guilty and more sheepish, and I'm like, okay, I should make sure to have variety in the games. I've been having a lot of fun with The Witcher. But it does feel like I should remember. Argue about drunkenness. One day how I'm gonna make you blasted. Don't argue with him about it. Right over the use of communal supplies. Ugh. Stop arguing. Okay, you need a med kit. And you need to die, honestly. Okay, we're actually, so what's crazy, I'm gonna send Joe out to that gas station. We're gonna stay here for one more phase. Which is crazy. But I am going to send him out to the gas station because there's so much good shit there. And I am going to send him without anything because I want him to have as much space as possible. Did I ever end up trying the grape? Yeah, we know not yet. Because it feels like that's kind of like late stage. And I'm focused so much on like resources and building up a stockpile right now. Okay, I can't remember. I wonder what I need to... Oh, you could use some booze, can't you, honey? Okay, and a med kit, I guess? Sure. Actually, I should probably send her to the morale zone. That's what I should do. There you go. Settle on in. How finally I'm gonna actually let you sleep, which is crazy. Are you not allowed to sleep? Oh, it just didn't show the okay, it didn't show the okay. You know what, May? Go hang out with your brother, I guess. Wabi. What could I have you do? Yeah, I really should leave the dismantler. I don't think I can do 2 scavenges yet, can I? No, I can't yet. Fuck. You're also a shit cook. Oh, here it is. So I need more wood, I need more parts. Okay. Okay. Does this consume wood? It does. Okay, so we shouldn't do that either. We could do this one though. Okay, does it need screws or bolts? It does, but it only needs 5. And okay, perfect. Okay, we'll have him work on this because he doesn't have like a debuff, if that makes sense. Christine can go hang out over here with Barb, I guess. You guys can bond together. That could be old lady Yuri. I could do that. I don't know what to do with you, Hudson. Right now, we have more people than we have responsibilities. Okay, I'll put you here. For Michelle. You're going out scavenging. You're sleeping. Aubrey. I'll have you make more med kits. Easy. And that just leaves Hudson fucked, and that's fine because we don't like him. Also, Sean Jack, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, I'm the Green Chin. Welcome on in. Hello. I can't fall asleep having music or podcast to stream up. That's too bad, Noxia. It's a good experience. Or if they start doing something weird, you have weird dreams. Yeah. I was up to run a stream before. You were not the first to say that. A lot of people are like, wow, I love your streams. It's so easy to fall asleep. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I'm taking that as a compliment. All right, Hudson can go get fucked. Okay. Remember, I have not given this guy any weapons. He's just here to carry stuff. So I need to play it cool with him. Okay. Yeah, take all that stuff, bud. Jeez, so much stuff here. I can get rid of the brick if need be. Okay. Good job, guy. Good job, guy. Nice. Now he does actually have a weapon. Also, Hickory, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm almost out of chai. Although I do think after this I will swap to water. I've had a lot of chai today. I don't think there's any like health limit, but it is sweetened, so. Also, hi, Sean Jack. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, I don't think anyone's mad about that, which is good. I'm gonna go for the water bottle instead of the coffee beans because we have had a lot of success growing coffee beans. Does this guy have any issue with eating? No, okay. Well, he needs to eat, but he doesn't have issue with like junk food, so we'll feed him. And that will actually allow me to take this next item here. It would make me feel a lot happier to 100% clear this space, but I think even with his capacity, I don't think I'll be able to pull it off. All right, let's go take a look at the second floor. Wait, can I go on the roof? I can't remember now. Let me go see. Sorry, I meant not this roof, but like the high roof over there. Oh, I don't think I can. It looks too high. Oh, no, because I get to it from the other side. Duh. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I understand. So I need to go clear the second floor here. Not there, but like over to the right. And then after that, I will go check out Barb's space one more time. Other than that, I think this area will be mostly cleared, which is good. Okay, I don't think there was any. Let me just check now. No, okay. And did I go over here? Wait, now I don't remember. Oh, I don't have fucking lockpick. Fuck. This fucking game. I don't think I checked out that room before. Otherwise I would have realized I need a lockpick and I had a lockpick. No. Guys, I am shaking my head at myself. Okay, I guess and the thing is curiosity. Now out of curiosity, I'm like, what's behind that thing? So I can't leave this area yet until I find out what's in there. Ugh. Okay. I guess I forgot that room completely. Well, so normally it's supposed to be bring a lockpick on my first scavenge of an area. And this is the second. But I guess I forgot to check that room before. Gotta get your cardio in, bud. Oh, perfect. I have room for that. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. Okay, fine. We'll come back here. Now I gotta find out what the deal is. Okay, we mostly cleared it. Shit. Okay, lost Queasy. Awesome. Lost meticulous scavenger. Why? What does that mean? Okay, is anyone upset at each other? No, as far as I can tell. I want the safe to be full of lives. I hope so too. Okay, let's go take a look at this guy's chance to gain base at the start of a phase. Oh, when his morale is very high. Okay. So I think what that means is morale has to be in the blue. Which I think makes sense. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to go look at something. Ew, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. So I find this so interesting that, because you guys remember, like, my last playthrough, I was so hyped to have every single survivor in the shelter. But now the game adds a penalization factor for having too many, which is that it hits morale. So you have to work extra hard to keep morale high if you want to keep a lot of survivors, which I think is super interesting. And it totally makes sense. But for now, alas, my guy, you are back to doing what you do best. Dismantle. Just like that. They've done a lot of work on the morale system. Yeah, which is great because it didn't really, like, not a lot directly affected morale, and it didn't have a huge impact beyond, like, if their morale is really low, like, they'd be, like, less likely to heal or whatever. So I do think this is great. I like that there's a lot of nuance here, but not so much nuance that you're, like, annoyed by the system. Did he scarf down a rock here? He sure did. I didn't mean to, but he did. Let's feed him with something. Oh no, alcohol as well give him better morale, right? Yeah. Although I should have saved that because it only matters when he scavenges. At least it's better than Rimworld's happiness system. No dead colonies because someone ate without a table. I don't know RimWorld, but that does sound funny. Okay, Barb still wants to vomit, but Barb, I want you to make weapons, so don't throw up on the guns, I guess. Oh, this is so nice. This makes these way cheaper. Okay. We'll do two for, we'll do one of each of these. I'm used to prioritizing Tomahawk because of the playthrough with Penny, but, yeah. Okay, now I think it's time to send you out to scavenge again. Okay, we're going back here with a lockpick. We're grabbing whatever that last few stuff things Mabobbers was. Okay, there you go. And then your morale. Oh, right. May's morale suffers because she's shy. So there's a lot of people at the shelter. So she's really struggling on that front. That explains a lot. But I can just give you alcohol. Right. What I'm trying to unlock is this. I need wood. And I need those the things that look like the little corner parts. Okay. In that case, I will send you to morale. Okay. Robbie should do nothing as far as I know. I guess you're not as bad as Hudson, so I'll send you over here. Your morale is also suffering a lot. Am I missing something? Okay, you're working. Grandma. So I've got enough bed space for 3 people. Oh, I can just put you guys to sleep. Okay. Because I don't really have anything for them to do. And Elix says maybe they should stop pretending we are. We do not have any Molly we can give her. I don't think we have any party drugs. Oh, we do, but we don't know what it's gonna do to her. Oh, but you know who we could give that to? Hudson. And now he's gonna have nightmares. The nightmare state. Now we need to put him to bed because there's a chance he won't sleep anyway. This is great. Also, what was that bonus skill we got for him? Okay, so we knew about his evasiveness. We know that he's shitting at making things and he's got too fancy of taste. Oh. When his morale is high and he's at low damage, or low health, he does really high damage. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, there we go. Yeah, anyways, feels a bit harsh, yeah. Leave Hudson without a task so nobody will miss him. Well, we'll keep him alive until we get to like RMK communications because that is where we need someone to Leroy Jenkins it. For sure. I'm trying to remember, where was it that had the military zombie? I think it was the Briar Rose. Indigo Rose. Feed him dog food? No. I'd save that for a dog. Okay, we have a lockpick now. I mean, it's not great. It's not horrible. Okay, let's be sure that I got everything this time. Okay. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I was good. I do think this is everything now. Cool. That was fast. Yay! Gained meticulous scavenger. Nice. Gained forager. Interesting. Lost gunsmith's instinct. What was that? I need to go check that out. 1 second. Okay, where are you, Barb? Okay, let's go take a look at your... So chance to gain weapon parts at the start of a phase is only active while morale is very high. Okay. Let's give her some more alcohol, which I'm sure will help with her queasiness. Let's also feed her a little. Is there anyone else who needs substances thrown at their face? Yeah, kinda, you do. And you do as well, I think. Nice. Let me go. Where's Michelle? I want to see what her forager skill is. I didn't see that before. Chance to gain vegetables at the start of a phase. Oh, that's not bad. The reason I'm not assigning anyone any... Oh, I did assign someone jobs. There we go. So the reason is because we're moving. That's why. Barb, you can handle the move. And we are moving to here. Yep. Here. Yeah. Because we need to get to the food process or the meat processing plant for How in particular. Oh, lost nightmares, lost will to live. Good. Good, Hudson. That's exactly what you deserve. Hudson lost the will to live. Good. Fucking deserve it. If you ever, oh, hi, Captain Diggs. If you ever actually become a zombie, would you want to be put down or would you want to be kept alive? Me? Put me down. Oh my God. No, why? No, don't let me be a pain in the ass. Same brother. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. I'm really sorry, Joe. Your morale is very low. The game is kind of encouraging me to get rid of people. It's really, everyone's morale is taking really big hits from being too crowded, which is interesting. There we go. I guess I just gotta keep giving you booze. I need stronger alcohol, I think. Okay. And Barb is doing okay, except she's still hungry. We are running out of meat. So what I might actually have Barb go do, even though she's nauseated. If we're going by Shaun of the Dead being game show zombie or garage, it's really funny, but for safety, old Yeller me. I agree. Okay, we're actually going to send Barb to cook, which I know doesn't make much sense. Also, are you fucking kidding me? We have ads again? That's crazy. That's wild to me. Okay, we have ads in 5 minutes. Sorry, it's crazy because it does not feel like it's been, I feel like the last ad break was 10 minutes ago. Like, if I got a bit of some, if I got a bit of somebody else's group, then you better believe I want to stick around long enough to take you. Fair enough. Has it really been an hour since the last one? And flies when you're having fun. It's true. And it has happened with this game before. Do you need alcohol too, brother? I guess so. Okay, well, I don't know if we have anything for May to fill right now, so I guess we're gonna send her to the communal area again. We're really having to go hard on the communal area, and I don't know what to do. I don't want to get rid of survivors, though. Like, that's not fair. Okay, there's May. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm sticking Hudson with May. Oh, I hate that they could be a romantic duo. Oh, God. Who else needs it? You do. Michelle, you're struggling, too. Jeez Louise. Okay, I guess we're sending you out to scavenge. Or, okay. Is there water up here? I don't think we have water collection here. I think it's just gardening. Yeah. Who's got the highest toilet wine skill? No one yet. Okay, Christine, you finally have a garden to work with, babe. Kick out the hustlers. No, Hudson would be the one using slurs. 100%. Make no mistakes here. Okay, let's get that started. You know what? You know what, Robbie? I guess we can have you working on planting stuff as well. Might as well. We don't have anything else for you to do right now. Oh, actually, not Aubrey, but How. Where's How? Where are you, How? I don't think we've picked up any meat, but let me just go check the cooking station. Oh no, we already have Barb cooking. So yeah, I'm gonna send him out on a scavenge. Oh boy, okay. Oh, we're gonna have to move here. Okay, because we can't reach. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I should have him come scavenge here. So we'll send you with this as your main. And this will be your stabby backup. And this will be your secondary backup, and we will send you with a lockpick. Appropriate. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, go scavenge. And then what I could have Robbie go do is make him another lockpick. He's not a person who's well suited for it, but whatever. And that leaves Aubrey. I think the morale zone is filled, so maybe I'll just go let her sleep. Or I can have her make med kits if we have enough materials for it. Yeah, that looks good enough for me. Okay, perfect. All right, that's everyone assigned. Yo! I'm gonna send you guys now to the ad break early. This will probably be another 3-round one because I said I was gonna get water, but I want more chai. So I'm gonna go make myself more chai. You guys have fun with Words on Stream, and I'll see you in about 6 minutes. I will also be stretching my legs. And if you are old and you've been sitting for a while, I highly recommend that you also stretch your legs. It's good for you. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience as always. I moved faster than expected with the chai, so that's why I was like only 2 rounds this time. Okay, so it looks like everyone's assigned and I'm ready to go. This really is one of those games when I'm physically well, I can absolutely play this game for 12 hours, and that in fact is maybe possibly what happens. Good luck, I'm going to sleep. Sounds good, Queen. Thank you for your help as always, and I hope you have a fantastic sleep. All right, let's do this. Have a good time zone, everyone. No, we're all in the same time zone. That's how this works. Ooh, I feel like the first scavenge I've had of this place has often been at nighttime, and I'm not familiar with how this looks at day. Yeah, I'm wide awake, so and as you guys know, I love this game, so I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay. I can hear very faint. Yep, there it is. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I'll use that to get you from behind. Okay, stop looking. Wait for it to turn around. There we go. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, I'll switch back to the better weapon until we are sure I can use the shitty one. Okay. Nice! Oh, that'll be good. We've been running low on meat for, what's her face? Barb. Okay, we will wait for her to loop again. Imagine if backstabs had quick time events? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean when I'm getting them from behind? Oh yeah, I'd be fucked. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. We found some meat, which is good. Okay, okay. Let's swap back to the better weapon. I don't remember there being this many dead bodies. Press the wrong button, you whiff the swing and alerted zombie. I mean, you can actually do that. Like, it's kind of built into the gameplay. And I have, in fact, done that multiple times this playthrough alone. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I love it when the weapon breaks. All right, what do we got here? Oh, nice! Okay. Ooh, there was a spot of lag there. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have a screwdriver. Okay. Which is the perfect tool for that. Did it take 4 stabs? I don't know if I think that it did, but maybe I'm just a critic. What I really need is the little corner piece part thingamabobbers. Oh, hello. Maybe I'll take the seeds. In lieu of the coffee. Also, I'm just realizing... Oh, nice. So, in the last 2 playthroughs, one of the things that came up is that we had someone who was a specialist at distillation, so making more alcohol, and we had sugar, which you could use to make more alcohol. But there was no real need to make alcohol. Like there was one scavenger route where maybe if you hadn't somehow managed to pick up the copious amounts of alcohol in other locations, you would have needed to make it. But there wasn't really, and so we never bothered doing it. But what's happening now is that there's so many hits to morale that alcohol, and particularly good distilled alcohol, might actually be one of the only strats to keeping everyone's morale up, short of actually kicking people out, which I don't really want to. So now the need to make more alcohol might actually be like an issue. Which I love because I was sort of wondering like how is distillation going to be a thing? Because you just didn't need to do it before. Also, I'm gonna swap weapons, 1 sec. Oh, hello. Nice. Hi, see you. Lucky me, though. I have a baseball bat with nails in it, and that's very effective. Mad, seriously, become ungovernable. You can sure try, bud. I wish you luck. Okay, there is just enough stuff here that this will probably need to become a second scavenge. That's just gross. Here, let me see. Do I still remember how to moderate? Time out. Meet the robot. 200. I just remember to type it. Yay. Oh, there we go. Well done. Okay, let's see. Does she turn around? I mean, it was, in fact, the meat was asking for it. You're right. You got it. Okay, I don't think she turns around. I think. Oh, yay! And now we know the threats are gone. I didn't see what happened. Oh, they just typed smegma in chat, and I think that's yucky. You know, RJ, it's hard for me to tab out, so you're just gonna stay in automod, even though you didn't really say anything bad. This is what it actually means. When the mods aren't around and the game makes it challenging to tab out, it just means you guys get stuck in automod. Even when it's unfair. That's the true suffering that's at hand right now. I think I'm gonna take, we're pretty short on meat right now, so I will take that with us. You're like, if you're short on meat, why did you tell me meet the robot? Well, it's not the robot that makes meat. It's just a robot named me, so. Oh, I can actually run now, can't I? Need more mod applications. There is no mod application. At no point did Gwen ask to be mod. At no point did Gwen even be like, hey, if you need a mod, by the way, I'm happy to, like, no, nothing. Gwen said nothing. He didn't even indicate a slightest desire to be a mod. Just one day I made a mod and I was like, help. And that was basically it. Okay, lost tough? Why? Fuck. I need thingamabobbers. It's as well, basically, people who will be most convinced by the position. Exactly. That's truly how it works. Okay. All right. Is there ever another person I pick up that's good at, we've got 3 people who are hungry. Let's go feed Barb first. Because she needs meat. And that does a lot of good for her. I might go stick her on weapons. No, now that's the bathroom. Tell her about the Stockholm Syndrome, realizing that if he leaves, everything will fall apart. No, I don't even think that's the case either. I think he's just helpful and nice. Okay, I do not want to do that. Maybe this one? Okay, we're gonna go stick you in morale again. Sorry. Also, we need to upgrade the morale zone. Okay, but let's go feed the hungry first. Okay, Robbie's morale is good. I could have him. Wait, I think Robbie's a shitty cook though. Yeah, see, the one thing I thought I might be able to have you go do. Maybe, okay, you also need to eat. So everyone's getting vegetable soup until they don't. How I am probably gonna go make him cook what he can. Sorry. That's really all he can do. Okay, so you can do those two. And I will also give you... I can't give you alcohol, you're already drunk. Sure, that's fine. I could feed you though. Oh, nice. Cool. What is stoic? I'm so not used to this. Stoic is when your morale is high, loses less hunger each phase. Oh, that's good. Oh, that works. 2 times in one day. Is it my birthday? Yeah, it is. As we declared now. Okay, what is your magic stoic trick? Oh, I should keep you drunk. And well fed. There we go. Because that gives us a chance of getting extra base resources. Okay. Girl, do we have anything you can make it the... Okay. No, this is what we're saving up for. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go stick her in morale because I need her to stay happy. Because that's a good skill to have. Christine, you're happy, so let's keep you gardening for now. And we'll go for vegetables, yeah. Aubrey, I will also stick you in morale. And I will also... Oh, we're running out of food! Okay, no, I'm going to feed her when we have vegetable soup. She'll accept that. Barb is the issue because we're running out of meat-based products. I need to get to the meat processing plant soon. Hudson, I hate you. What do I do with you? Hudson, you're literally the worst. What do I do with you? I kind of actually want to use you for something, which is to make her skill is... she makes extra lockpicks, so let's get her making lockpicks. And you can also have some beer, I guess. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so the only people unassigned right now are Robbie and Hudson. Robbie, I will put you to sleep. Hudson, I'm gonna send you out scavenging because I hate you. And if anyone deserves to die, it's you. And if anyone's gonna die during a nighttime, or if anytime you're gonna die, it's gonna be in a nighttime scavenge. Let's do that. Where am I gonna send you? We need base resources. This is Howe's place to go to. Fire stations do tend to have a lot of things. We will pick up the extra resources here when we move in. This, I mean, in terms of the themes of the place, this seems like a good place to have the parts that we're missing right now. I need food and brackets. Well, we always need food, but like we need brackets and wood in particular. Darkbone says, I need to lurk for like half an hour. Good luck in spending Hudson in a useful way. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk as well. I hope whatever you're doing goes well. Okay, let's send you out with... It would be nice to get rid of... Okay, we'll use a baseball bat as our primary weapon. We'll send this as a backup. This seems like a lot, I know. But there's just a lot of like dinky weapons I'd like to get rid of if possible. Okay, and I think that is everyone assigned. Yep. Okay. Let's do this. I just want to see the extent of... Okay, nothing over here. All right, so this is definitely a roof I can hop onto, but let's take a peek through the doorway first. Okay, I don't hear a walker. But there might be one in that back room there with that open door. Oh, fuck! Okay, walk faster! Okay. Also, so if you've never seen me play this through this, even though this is a 2 or I guess 2.5D game, things like this open office here, like they set this up so that zombies can come out from the background, even though we ourselves cannot access the background. So this lit hallway here is another perfect example of like a secret zombie access point. I'm so rationally upset that Hudson said Hackett on the side of the building. It's not called Hudson Construction, it's called Hackett. Oh, I fucked that up. Well, the same difference, I guess. I really biffed that one. Okay, let's actually switch to the skillet because I don't like it. Why are we hiding here? We did get a... Okay, we got like a piece of wood. Oh, you're too well rested. Oh, this helps with hunger. I didn't realize... Okay, well, that's fine. Should we the skillet to Robbie for his cosplay prop? No. The skillet's so loud, it's going to draw the attention of other zombies, which is why I gave it to Hudson. Because again, if anyone deserves to die, it's him. Okay, cool, I guess. I think this is way too high for me to reach the roof. Yeah, it is. Okay. Sometimes if it seems like, by the way, if you watch this and you're like, this seems a little too easy, it is because I'm on easy mode. In more challenging difficulty modes, there will be way more zombies to worry about. And more challenging zombies in more places. I'm okay with that because once this game gets to a point where I've played it through so many times that I am just perpetually stressed, like, or not stressed, perpetually just like bored, that would be a great time for me to start trying to go to higher difficulty settings. Okay. Okay. You guys, if we see it... What's that? Oh, it's an alarm because... Remember how I told you that there's a game event that happens every 2 weeks? That was my alarm for yesterday. It was my alarm for yesterday for the event starting at 4 a.m. That's why. Yay. Okay, what did I leave behind here? I forgot. Okay, that's fine. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's bad. No, that's not good. That's at least 2 background zombies, but I'm gonna guess there's actually a third one somewhere that would fuck me up if I got their attention. And how much you want to bet one of these corpses on the floor can also be activated? This is where it's very easy to die. Oh, even for Hudson, I don't like this. Oh, even for this guy, this is a bad situation. Okay, maybe not the skillet. Maybe I will give you the slightly quieter weapon for a second. Ow. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is that Hudson dies. We don't get to recover the materials that he scavenged, and then he becomes a zombie that we have to fight in the future. Which, honestly, no fun. Okay, I think I hear a walker, but this might be a big room, so let's give him a second. Maybe not a walker then? I swear I hear footsteps. Oh, they might be on the roof. Okay. I did that just at the nick of time. Okay. Okay, get it from behind. Gross. Oh, this feels bad too. On the bright side, content is content. So I just say sorry. I'm just so okay. I guess we're fighting you. Gotcha, bitch. Sorry, I say it like that because it's like I theoretically am aware that there are things that will be like your content will be better, and then things will be better because your content is better. Here we go. Holy shit. Well, okay. What do we got here? We got lots of good stuff. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. And I'll transfer as much of the tape. We have to come back here because that's all good shit right there. Oh, yeah. So theoretically, I'm like, I know there's like things you can do as a content creator to be like good content. And you're like, oh, it's the funny bits. But for me, I feel like I'm already always flying by the seat of my pants. The thought of putting pressure on myself to also be like, guys, I make good content. It's just, that's too much stress. It's like, this bitch is doing the best that she can right now. And me, I'm the bitch. Oh, this place is great. The question is, how do I get on the roof? Or maybe there isn't a way to get on the roof. It's about that time. Everyone have a great rest of your good night. Good night, Sayo. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I guess the only way to get her is to get her to come down here, which I might as well do. You see me? No! Come back here! I can't even jump to get her attention. Okay, okay. Well, she's not gonna fight me. I don't know what to say. Oh, I should not run. Maybe the roof zombie is only there for the sake of freaking you out when you're upstairs. Oh, there was something here? Whoops. Eh. Okay. The zombies hate us. Yes, yeah. Even the zombies are like, okay, I know there's stank, but we all have limits, bro. From behind, from behind, from behind. Okay. There we go. That is one of the parts that we needed. I will put this back. I think we have a fair surplus of bandages right now. Please let there be more. Fuck. Okay, and those background zombies are my problem there. Okay, we found one of the components we need. I think I still need 2 more. Yeah, it's good enough. We're full up right now. Just took one look at the guy and already had enough of this bullshit. Yeah, exactly. 1 of 4? No, because I think I already had one at the base and I found another one. So I think that gives us 2 of the 4 that we need. Gain tough and lost stoic. That's fine. Anyone getting less well good? Okay. I feel like some of these are random events. Oh, fuck! This is also a random event. Last night, we heard what sounded like a baby crying in the streets. Then, just as suddenly as it started, it stopped. We all felt a little uneasy after that. In my last playthrough, which was easy, this stuff didn't matter because it was really easy to keep morale up. Now that they've made morale more challenging, this is actually annoying, which is great because that's kind of the point of random events, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Joe, your morale is so bad. Can I not just give you alcohol? Oh, even that's not helping that much. Okay, I guess I gotta stick you here instead of dismantling. House. Are you still nauseated? How the fuck do I fix that? Oh, she's needed medicine this whole time? Oh, Barb, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad, Barb. She just needed some fucking Tums and I never gave it to her. All right, let's stick you in morale as well. I'm sure that'd be a very interesting romance. How? Your morale sucks too! The game really is like, you need to get rid of them. But I don't want to. I like having survivors. Okay. All right, anyone cook a vegetable soup, so we're gonna send him out to scavenge. That's not the scavenge room. Here's the scavenge station, okay. There's the container yard. There's still some stuff here, but we're trying to find, not like new necessarily, but we're trying to find places that we haven't searched that will have those bracket pieces we need. And this seems as good a place as any. So we will send him here. We will send you with this, this, and this, this, and this. Okay. That seems like a pretty good thing. I feel like some, like the themes of the locations do seem to affect whether they need stuff like bolt cutters. So industrial spaces seem more likely to use bolt cutters. Okay. You're there. Let's go take a look at our crafting situation. Let me confirm what I was saying. No, we're 2 of 4. Yeah, we're at 2 of 4. That was what I said. Okay, so we need 2 more pieces and we still need more wood as well. In which case, no, we won't do that yet. This one, okay, this requires lots of wood, some screws, some tape, and those brackets. Let's do this one. Okay, we'll have her do that. Who else we got? Whose morale is most in the tank right now? Christine's is pretty good. We might have to move soon, so I don't necessarily want to sit at her planting stuff. Oh, maybe she can cook some vegetable soup, actually. I don't think she has a debuff for cooking. Yeah, let's do that. We can do that. Aubrey needs to eat. Thus, the vegetable soup. And, who else? I think Hudson is maybe the next worst off for morale. But also, I hate him, so how are we for medkits? We're at 9. That's pretty good. Okay, so I won't have her make any more right now. She's perfectly well rested. Maybe we can have... I hate Hudson. I don't want to put him there. And our barricade's fine. No one needs to work on that. I guess I'll put him to bed. Gotta go for now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Cold Bolts. I hope you have a good day, night, evening, or whatever you're doing next. Okay, we're gonna put him in the portable bed at least to punish him. Michelle, I guess I'll put you in here because you're kind of not well off. And then we have Robbie. You're perfectly well rested. I got nothing for you, bud. We're not gonna have you make weapons. So Aubrey and Robbie. So here's the thing. The crowdedness of our shelter is causing morale to drop. And we're already hitting a point now where sometimes we don't have enough for everyone to do. So my first instinct, I'm like, well, Robbie and Aubrey have nothing to do right now. So why don't we kick out Hudson? But then we won't have someone to Leroy Jenkins in the future. But I can always have, wait. What skills does this guy have again? Oh, he has the worst skills. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Cancel. We're kicking out. Wait, no, but it feels like such a waste. I might as well just have him die. You know what I mean? Okay, well, regardless, I'll put Robbie in the bed and I'll put Aubrey in the bed and then Hudson can just suffer. My goal is to have the second scavenge open very soon, so at least then I'll have more use for someone like Hudson. Doesn't dying reduce morale a lot? It reduces morale short term, but it improves it long term, I think, if there's less people in the shelter. Possibly. Okay, you are gonna go upstairs and go and have a nap as well, even though again you are perfectly well rested. I feel like sleeping should improve morale a little bit, you know? I think that's unfair. I don't know. It feels like it. Does kicking them out remove more morale than them dying? I think it would probably remove less morale than them dying. Okay, anyone upset by my running? Okay. No? Okay. What about here? No? Okay, that's good. Removes too much of his morale? No, my morale's fine with killing people unless there's someone I like. Is there a walker here? Is Hudson still alive? Barely. I came this close to just kicking him out just now. Okay, no brackets yet. Whoa, gee willikers. Okay, let's equip that. Unfortunately, I think this is actually a very long walk cycle because I think they go all the way to the left of that container, but we'll keep an eye on them. And I suspect that me killing them even from behind is going to make that one in the background get activated, but that's fine. I think Hal can handle them. It's a lot of waiting. I'll drink some chai. Are you coming back, babe? There we go. Okay. Oh, color me surprised. That didn't act. Okay. Oh, no wonder it was a long walk cycle. That was two containers. Hi, Mar. Welcome on in. None of the brackets that we need yet. Okay, well, I'm gonna activate this guy so we can just get him. The noise he's making is bothering me. Nice. I'm surprised. This roof seems like I should be able to hop onto it, but I guess not. Mara fighting migraine right now? I'm sorry to hear that. Migraines are ass. Well, they're in your head, but you know what I mean. But they're not just in your head, if you know what I mean. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, was there a brief second you could? Yes, there was. Sometimes it happens if you time it just. Basically, it's almost like it's kind of a bit of a luck thing. I could have, but I didn't react quickly enough. By the time the thing flashed up, I had already hit the swing button for the attack. Okay. Good job, bud. Go down. Okay, I love the fabric. I need brackets. Okay. Hi, Dragonator. Good morning. I've slept with the stream on and had the most interesting dreams. Well, you used the Mia Galactic delighted laughy face. I'm hoping the dreams you were like, they sound satisfactory. Okay, it would be really nice if I could get this lady from behind. Person? Oh! Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, it was open. Okay, let's... Oh, don't jump straight down on her. Nice. Nice. I get research I see with a stream without a stream in the background. Oh, I see. Opposite. Not this time. Last time Yo Dreams is because of Nio. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that flies. That's a lot of stuff. I do like stuff. This aviation fuel is related to the helicopter escape plan. However, we are not repeating that one, so there's no... But the part of me is like, it's there, I want it! My stream involved a bunch of known internet philosopher debaters all hand on a table at a fancy restaurant and suddenly rich lady invaded and paid our bill. She had ulterior motives. That's a fun dream. Okay. Please, I really... Game, I love you. I need brackets. Please. There used to be a zombie on top of here. Somebody's evolved into a restaurant ball. That is something that's wont to happen with a bunch of philosophers around, so that makes sense to me. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is good. That's nice. Okay, we found a bracket. I'll send the bottles back for now. Yeah, we're at 3 to 4. Here you go. Have some brackets if you must come understand. No, that is exactly the dumb kind of joke that is very welcome here. You're good. Okay, I will put one of these back and I will take this because I really do want to start using guns soon. We go. We got it. This is 10,000% a cleanup scavenge site. Hi, AOH. Thank you for the bits. Yes, I'm still awake. You are correct in your assessment. Okay, I hear a zombie. There might be one. This one lying down here might be awake. I wonder if there's a walker to the left as well. No! Oh, fuck. Are you dead? The ones that are chunky, they take a lot of hits and they damage your weapons a lot. And it wasn't even worth it. There were no brackets. There's lots of good stuff. But I need those brackets so badly right now.
Okay. To a place the US would love to have you. Alas, my love of guns extends to only a few games like Power World and this one. Please let there be a bracket. But what I do want from here, I'm going to put this ammo back. I'm going to take this alcohol. The game has really managed to incentivize the alcohol in this game. Before it was just such a, like, it was almost a waste of space. And now it is actually a precious item, which is great. Kind of. But if they haven't fixed it, there's a fun little thing I can do over here. Give me a laser tag. Oh no, I don't like actual conflicts with people. That just makes me sad. And I know laser tag is not real. Or sort of not real, but I don't want to fight. A med kit is good, but we're pretty stocked up right now. Mara Squared used to be a conscription soldier. She loved the shooting gallery, but absolutely hated being responsible and having to do maintenance. Very fair. It's not so much imaginary, but like when people start getting competitive, I get stressed out. Like, I would rather just lose and give up the game and let someone else be a winner than see them start getting flustered or too into it. Okay. Ah, fuck, I thought I got lucky. I really thought I got lucky there. In the end, it still kind of worked out okay, but... Okay. So we managed to find one bracket. I'm still short one. Also makes me realize I don't have too many multiplayer games on the channel. Well, I just don't do collabs very often. Okay, so this is the fun thing, which is there's a fence, right? They fixed it! No! Or did they fix it? They did! This worked last time! No! What if I switch weapons? Okay, previously I was able to hit them through the fence. No! That's okay. I can still fight him. No! That's new. I've never done that before. Can they reach you at all, or can you jump? I can jump over the fence, as you said. But that didn't work. The few clubs have done, I feel like you've been pretty good with bouncing off of the players, and though I know it drains social battery fast, yeah. All right, Robbie and Barb not getting along because there's too many people. Fuck, only one fucking pancake. Okay. Oh! How and May, okay, they are siblings, make a good team. Their friendship is something neither of them expected to find in the current state of the world. Both of them fully aware that the situation goes south at any time. Make sure to let the other know how much they value and support company keeps their spirit. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad the siblings are getting along. I forgot to give you a med kit. My bad. Sorry, guy. Can I give you booze? Oh, there's only a little bit of booze left. I should save that for someone else. Okay. I'm a little miffed right now. And you're like, Ronan, why are you miffed? I'm miffed because we are still short a bracket, and this is... I'm pissed. I guess that is more than miffed. Okay, we're gonna give you a night off. May. I'm probably gonna have to stick you in morale when you're not working. I don't even think the morale station's working on her. We're short a piece of wood, we're short a bracket. Okay. Okay, where's Joe? Joe's doing a little bit better. Is this dismantling? No. Dismantling was over here? Yes. Unfortunately, we don't have any wood to dismantle.
like wooden boxes. Epion said, sadly, gotta go to bed. The long week catching up. Good night, Ronenn. I am enjoying you and your game. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Haustoria hostage and Morbos and have a good time zone. Thank you. Sleep well, Epion. I'm glad you are listening to your body being like, I need sleep, and you are choosing to sleep because you have a history of kind of ignoring the need to sleep. And if you guys have seen it before, Epion will express his frustration with the physical body being like, I just need us to make it so that we can put our brains into robots, because then he wouldn't need sleep, and then he'd be happier. But you do need sleep for now before you become an android, so there you go. Okay, Barb is slowly getting better. I will stick her in morale as well. And Christine also needs to go into morale. There you are. There you are, old lady. You guys should get along with each other, right? Okay. Hudson is hungry. I guess we can feed him some vegetable soup. I'm also going to send him out to scavenge. Okay, so fire station number 8 is our next best bet for finding the bracket. I just keep having things bleed that aren't supposed to bleed, and then one of their autoimmune flare. Hey, you know what? I get ya. I don't know if you remember, I was in the same boat recently where I'm like, things are bleeding, they aren't supposed to bleed, and I get it. Get your sleep, bud. Boy, howdy, I feel like this, I don't often have the ability to empathize, but I do in that case, I think. Okay, we will give you a backup skillet and a baseball bat and a lockpick and bolt cutters. Okay, so you're ready to scavenge. Your morale, I had her in the morale station and it is even worse than it was before. What is your issue, lady? Oh, it's because she's in a state of, she's gonna be demoralized for a bit longer. Oh, that's why we're struggling here. And she misses her husband. Okay. Do you need sleep? You don't. Morale station is filled though, isn't it? Fuck, it is. Okay, Christine definitely needs to be there. I could take May out and put her to sleep instead. Nah, I'll just stick Michelle in bed. Just to give her something to do. Who else do we have? Robbie and Aubrey don't have things to do right now. Aubrey, I can have her cooking vegetable soup. She's allowed to do that. She make coffee. And then Robbie, you are my problem though. Oh, did I miss him? Oh, there he is. Okay. I would love to upgrade the communal area again, but that also is competing for the brackets we need for the extra scavenging, so that's too bad. Sorry, Robbie, I got nothing for you, bud. My bad. My bad. Sorry, Rabbi. Also, I realized I forgot to take all my meds. You're gonna hear med sounds. Just 1 second. I gotta start pulling them out. Also, fuck. The number one thing that can kill a stream for me when I'm otherwise wide awake and enjoying the game is getting hungry. I'm getting a bit hungry. And unfortunately, it's literally like the only time of the day that you can't order food on a Saturday night, Sunday morning, I guess. So, where's my last one? Uh-oh, where's my last one? Is it you? Yes, it's you. Okay, there we go. And I've not been cooking a lot recently, unfortunately. Okay. Historically, the fire station has been total ass balls. For pretty understandable. Oh, you were there when I explained? Oh, thank you for remembering that. Yeah, it is understandable. I'm not going too hard on myself, but it does. My instinct is I'm like, I need to go and drive to a drive-through. Okay, so there's no one out here that is upset by my running. Okay.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is a bad situation. Okay, sorry. Wow. Wowie. I was not prepared for that. I literally just, so what happened, if you didn't notice, I basically shook them all awake by accidentally ramming myself into the door. I do not recommend this as a strategy. Uh-oh. Nice. Thunk. Ooh. I mean, that is a fast way to clear out all the noise sensitive ones, but I would say not my personal preferred method of doing it. Especially because Hudson takes physical damage from running into the door. I feel like I hear a walker. I do. Also, we do have ads in about 5 minutes. As per usual. Same process that you guys have been experiencing so far. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Nice. All right, this weapon has one more go out of it, which is awesome. Please, 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 please let us find a bracket here. Please. I'm not going to be so dramatic as saying I'm begging, but I will say that internally I'm sitting here being like, please give me a bracket. I really, once we start having a second scavenge, things will start to speed up. I would say a fair amount. Oh, I have to get it through. Okay, okay, okay. That is something I have to access via the roof. Oh my God, I can't believe, I don't think I've ever done that door ram thing at a fire station before. That was pretty, that was a bit much. Okay, I think we're good on that front, but I will close this just in case. Oh, hello. We do need the piece of wood. So it's not like that's not bad, but I'm okay putting the coffee back for now. We have a lot of coffee beans. We have more than enough capacity to make more coffee. Game! That tone is so scary. That is definitely a new background track that they're using. Carrot Cole, good morning. Good morning, Carrot Cole. Oh, the fire axe. As far as I know, this is not a weapon that we ourselves can make in our weapon station, but it's a great weapon, and I love it. Okay, the wood is good. I'll take the wood. Water is good. I'll take the water. Ooh, let's see if this works. Oh, I guess it's not gonna work. She's activated, but she's not chasing us. Oh, fuck. I should have changed weapons. The weapon survived? Okay. Also, I hope I didn't pass one. Did we see a med kit? I don't think we've seen a med kit. That one's already cleared. Okay, what's going on over here? Okay, is there a walker? I hear zombie noises. I don't know if they're walking or not. Oh, they are! Oh, excellent. This will kill the weapon, I think. If I don't fuck it up. I might fuck it up. This person's going pretty fast. I might fuck this up. Nice. Okay, we got one of our lockpick spots, which is cool.
Because we're having issues with production, I am going to take that that shovel because it's an okay-ish weapon. Oh, guys, I really need to find just one more bracket. The fire station is huge. It has so many base resources. Please. I would also take a med kit for Hudson right now. Ads, yeah, I know they're starting. I'm aware. I think I just said a couple minutes ago. I'm like, ads are coming. Okay, what do we got up here? Oh, this upstairs area. I have died here. I've lost characters here twice. Because it does get turbo fucky. Meat is handy. But not yet. For now, though, I will pause. The ads are about to start. We're going to do 2 rounds of Weights and Stream, and I'll see you guys after the ads are done. So have fun, or go stretch your legs, or go do anything you want. If you don't want to watch the ads, that is A-okay, but I'll see you guys after they're done. Bye! hello, welcome back from the ad break. Now that Gwen has gone to sleep, I'm like, now I get to play words on stream. It's got to be here. Also, Anunatahu said, you said, how's her hag doing? What was it? What's up, hag? Not much. I'm playing zombie game. What's up? Person of unknown age. Carl, really? I thought there were any proper nouns. It's not a proper noun. It's something else. It's probably a verb, knowing the English language. It's like, oh, to Carl something is a specific type of knitting loop, because that's the kind of obscure shit they have in Words on Stream. I'm a wizard. That's you. Oh, you're old is the point. Also, fairly okay. Hello. I don't know if I said hello or I just thought it, so you might have just gotten a double hello, but hello. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh, okay. The answer is okay. The answer is fellow kids do okay. All right, what's the sitch over here? Okay, now the question is, does this lady turn around? Singular, but I still appreciate it. Hell yeah. I do tend to think things really loudly and then forget that I didn't actually do them, which is difficult with streaming. Okay, let's get this lady from behind with the pan, because the skillet is not a fun weapon. I would rather get rid of it. And the reason why I don't particularly like the skillet is because it is quite loud. Although it's apparently the same loudness as the baseball bat. It's just shittier, so there you go. Carl, noun, a rude rustic man, a churl. Oh, okay. Here we go. Also, we do have another survivor here. But not accessible by the route that I just used. Regardless, what we're really looking for here are brackets. I need a bracket. So the fire station has so much, it takes 3 or 4 scavenges to really fully empty it. And I'm not looking to empty it, but I need to find another bracket as soon as possible. I love kitchen tools, kitchens, and fights. After just freaking high-end catering, it's cathartic. Hell yeah. In that case, I will take great joy in bashing people's skulls in with the skillet, just for you. Oh, this room is why things go to shit here. I don't want to deal with this floor right now. I want to have a gun when I come in here. This is ass. Oh, gee willikers. The fire station is really nasty. Hi, Noxseeker, welcome on in. Okay, does this person turn around? Maybe not. Okay. Nothing. Okay, those kind of suck. No, the seeds are good, but not for right now. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. One bracket is all I'm begging for here. It will change our resource game drastically if we can get a second scavenge period in. Nice! Old Ballard is, I think, a pain in the ass, but I think it does have a lot of resources if I recall correctly. Okay, you are turned away from me. Do you turn around? Okay, as far as I can tell, you stay facing that way, which I appreciate. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Okay, I think I dodged them. I don't know if you guys heard what was happening there, but my using the skillet attracted the attention of the other zombies and they busted through that door. And obviously, I don't really want to fight that many of them right now. So I was really hoping that that fire exit worked the way I thought it did, and it did. And I am out. And this is good. And that might actually be, given how many times I have died or had people grievously injured in this fire station, that might actually be one of the smoothest things I've ever done in here. Will it ever happen again? No, probably not. Probably not. Okay. Thankfully, they can't climb ladders yet. So I'll go back up here. Pretty clean? I think so too. I think it did great. So this is where they came from. Obviously, I'm not going to deal with them right now. I just want to take a peek. Actually, I can kind of take a peek if I just stay up here. This is one of those situations where a gun starts being really handy. Like, if they're already all pissed off by the noise, we can just take them out one by one. Speaking of take out by one. Nice. So this is a one-way trip, by the way. Okay. Okay, this is new. This is new. That thing there, that's new. You know what that's gonna do, right? Oh, do we want to try with Hudson? I don't even have a med kit to help him out right now. Let's do it! Oh my god, that is so loud. I am so sorry, guys. That is so loud. 1 second. I'm temporarily lowering the volume of the game just for our sanity. Hopefully that is slightly more bearable. I'm so sorry. Oh no! Oh my god, you guys! There are people watching my stream who've been watching my stream to fall asleep and they left it on to fall asleep. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that. I think it would be so loud. Oh my god. Hi, Recluse the Veil. Hi, Wisconsin Bear. Oh no, I definitely just woke some people up. I definitely did. I'm just having to sleep because this is really funny. I'm so sorry. Oh, I think maybe, okay, maybe the alarm ends after a while. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those people are veterans. No, I'm sorry. At least it was temporary. At least. I'm like, that makes it better, right? That makes it better, right? That makes it better, right? Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get these zombies cycle to turn around for a second. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. I mean, I don't know what I wanted to happen with that siren, but community does have a decent amount of ability. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people who are veterans and were possibly trying to sleep and did not account for me finding a brand new in-game siren to really piss off every single zombie in existence. Oh no, I forgot about this room. Fuck. I don't remember what game it was, but I recall people finding a gong in some game and waking up a few years after smashing repeatedly. I would 10,000% do that. Okay, I think there's 4 of them down there. Oh, no, 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 no. No, come on. No, no, Hudson. No, 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 no. This is how you die. Okay, he's in a bad state. Which, you know, couldn't have happened to a better person, honestly. If he dies, he dies. Unfortunately, we still did not find the bracket we needed. There's 0 of them in the fire station. There's 0 brackets in the fire station. We did all that bullshit for not even a med kit. What kind of fire station doesn't have a first aid kit? Hi, Potato Alert. Is this the world-renowned Twitch famous Cutie Potato Ronenn Haustoria? Some of those things are accurate. Welcome on in, Potato Lord. Just blame Hudson? Yeah. Actually, that is 10,000% something Hudson would do. Hudson would be like, what? I just like wanted to see what would happen. Why are you guys such fucking commies about this? What? So no one's allowed to pull the alarm because you all said so? We just have to follow your rules? Just bullshit. Yeah, that is actually something Hudson would do. How game going? Game, as always, is going spectacularly. I love this game. Am I about to get this guy killed? Yeah, but he's stinky and he's also a piece of shit, so... And those 2 things are actually only semi-related. Oh, perfect. You said you wonder if it does anything but rile up the zombies? No, I don't think so. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to run up the stairs. Oh, that hurt him even more. I thought this was America. Exactly. That's Hudson. Is that other zombie not coming through? Oh, it's because they were behind that. Oh, they were blocked by the desk. Also, D10, hello, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. I'm not allowed to run the doors anymore. Fuck. And here's just fucking dipshit commie. Again, I need to be clear. This is not me making up a personality for him. He is the one who used the dipshit commie phrase first. When people in apocalypse setting are like, you can't hoard food. And he's like, what? Communism? You fucking commies? And that's why he's a piece of shit. And then when we're like, hey, your other group abandoned you and we will welcome you to the shelter, but you need to share. And he's like, ugh, commies. That's when that really drew it out of him, so. Like, he's like, why does everyone hate me? Question mark. And all of us are like, Hudson, this is why. He's like, I don't even get it. This is so unfair. Okay. There was a zombie over here. I suspect because the door is open, there is a very long walk cycle happening. But Hudson is so low on health, I don't really want to rush it, especially if there's a second one out there. But if he dies, is that big of a deal? Never mind, I changed my mind. Oh, Hudson is in such a bad way, and I think it's kind of funny. Okay, so we got tape, I guess. Barb is recovering from the upset stomach. I refuse to medicate. These two are arguing. Sorry, Audrey, Barb is actually more useful than you. Don't argue with her. That's a bad idea. You need this and this. And then I will go put you to bed, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do with Hudson next. Michelle, let's stick you in the communal area. We still, unfortunately, do not have the bracket that I so desperately need to get the second scavenge going. And this is the thing that is really holding us back right now. And I'm not saying game that I'm mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay, how are we for dismantling? Those are all things we don't want to dismantle. Okay, you can go in the communal station too. I'm also going to feed you because that will make you happier. Yeah, there we go. Barb, let's get you working on some weapons and I'll maybe give you some alcohol if we have some. Oh, we can make a shotgun now. Right, because I got the parts for it. Okay, I'd rather wait to use some of these parts to get our assault rifles though, so I think I'm just going to make one of these instead. I will also feed you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need to find a place. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of locations that would have the bracket that we're needing. I feel like Old Ballard or Fire Station 13. Maybe I'll try Old Ballard. The reason Fire Station 13 probably seems more likely, but given how dangerous it is right now, aka 3 skulls, and we don't have guns. Well, we do have a gun, but we don't have that much ammo to work with it. And we will be like, we're getting close to the southern edge of our exploration range right now. So I'd rather deal with the stuff that is closer in this area because eventually we will come back to this. So this will give us something to do on the way back. Yeah, and a gun would be fun. Let's go to the Old Ballard. I'll give you a tomahawk, this, and this. Oh, I don't have bolt cutters, but we'll do a lockpick for sure. And we'll also give you something to eat, bud. Yeah, that's a bit better. May. See this? See, we're just one bracket short here. Then we can have a second scavenge. So for now, her morale is taking a really big hit every turn. So we're just gonna keep her in there for now. Oh, but you know whose morale is really bad is actually Robbie. So actually, May, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll have you make this for now. That gives you at least, it gives her a purpose so she's not getting yelled at for not working. Okay, we'll stick you in the morale zone. Christine, what do I do with you, sweetheart? Barricades are fine. We at least know with Hudson we're gonna stick him in bed for now. The game has not given me a mechanic that says when they sleep they recover faster, but you think, like, I feel like if you're, you know, if the game does have that type of logic, then it would make sense to stick him in bed, you know? Okay, so we got Aubrey, we've got Grandma Christine. Grandma Christine, I'm gonna have her cook some vegetable soup. That's what I'll do. So that she has a purpose. A grenade and Hudson option for the fire station, yeah. What I would like to do actually would be a grenade and a gun with lots of ammo that shoots relatively quickly. And then Hudson. And I feel like that's a good combo. How much coffee do we have? Where's my coffee? We have 5? Okay, you can also make more coffee as well. Got lots of beans to work with. Grandma Christine's veggie soup, my favorite. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I will push you into bed so that you are not without function. RSW Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night, morning, time zone. I'd be afraid of the grenade damaging the gun. Oh, that's not how it works. You throw the grenade. How would that damage the gun? Okay, everyone is assigned? Eh? I need to find this bracket. I need this bracket. I feel like I've also had people die at the old Ballard as well, so let's. I'll be careful-ish. Well, we're off to a great start. What do we have? Okay, yeah, we'll stick with that. Come on, get me, bitch. Okay, I do think there is someone in the back room here as well. But let's deal with this person first. Nice. Fuck, I really need, I need it. The bracket, I mean. Ow! Okay, there was the backroom guy. They were ordering pizza until he's to go outside. That would be delicious. I forgot, where did we land on this war of mine? We're interested in, no, I'm not interested in trying it. Partially because I now have a petty grudge against it. Because of how often it's been mentioned. But actually, when I did a little bit of research, from what I understand, the gameplay mechanics have a lot of similarities. But it is apparently a very moving but very depressing and realistic depiction of life and war made by people, by Polish game makers who were going off experience. And I gotta tell you, my mental state is not ready for that. Like this, I think it could be argued like, oh, but isn't this game pretty dark? But this is like, this is 1980s Texas, you know, fun. It's a silly, fun, it's fun, zilly zombie, not like miserable existential crisis zombie. Or that's how I feel anyway. Okay, let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Layer of abstraction, yeah. And even like the visuals are very like 80s fun silliness. Oh, this is new. Oh, chocolate is romance? Okay. Oh, and grape seeds? Okay. Okay, I'll put that back for now. I'm interested in this chocolate. I'm also going to put the grape seeds back because I'm going to make him drink the alcohol right now. Because his morale needs it. Grape seeds, yeah. Okay, we won't go down there just yet. No more there are some moral quandaries, but they're like, I don't know. Like all your survivor, if you try to make them murder someone, they get really sad for a while. But you're like, I'm not sad. You're sad. You have to survive. Dead Island, something you might like. It has a comedy aspect to it, even the devs intend to re-series. Ooh. This game isn't enough hope to it. Because yeah, exactly. Also, you didn't get timed out for 10. You did get timed out for 10 minutes, but you got released from it early. Because I was like, it's supposed to be a 5-minute timeout. You're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. Okay, firecrackers are fun. I'm gonna take the med kits instead, though. In particular, I can use one right now on him. Really 20 seconds early is going his life outside wanting. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So scary moment. Okay, I feel like that was more scary in previous players. I'm so persecuted for my genius. Oh my god, Elon, is that you? Get him. Get him. Do you guys hear that ominous creaking? The first time I played through, I didn't really pay attention to the ominous creaking noise, and I paid for it. It gave me such a fucking scare. Please have a bracket. Shit. Okay, I'm actually going to put back the grape seeds for now and to grab that piece of wood. Okay, are you guys ready for this? Now, here's the thing. Imagine I had not just warned you about the creaking. Nice. Anyway, the first time that happened, I was, as you may imagine, was very scared. That scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, did your issue with the stairs get like fixed or addressed? So the issue with the stairs that you're referring to, it's difficult because it's not necessarily something that needs to be fixed, but what it is that when you want to go up or down stairs, you just move your joystick up or down. But obviously a joystick can do 360 degrees of motion. So what would happen sometime is, let's say I was running. Are you able to hop up, bud? Okay, so I have to run across that. Is I'd be running and the slightest vertical tilt would send me upstairs that I didn't mean to run. So my thought was, I'm like, I wish there was a way for like a quick time button hit where it's like you're running, but as you run by, there's like a triangle that pops up and you can hit the button instead to indicate that you want to go up the stairs rather than using a joystick motion. So it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if that can be fixed. If that makes sense. It's maybe even just a preference. Hardwick's trailer, hell yeah. Is there no more loot over here? Guys, I think we are without a bracket again. Okay, I still hear zombie sounds. Yes, and probably pretty easy. But the thing is, again, I don't know if it counts as something that should be fixed or if it is a preference. Like, for example, what I'm describing, if you are actually more agile, would probably be something that gets other players killed because they don't suck at using their joystick the way I do. So for those type of players, that would be a huge downgrade where they now have to hit a button rather than being able to just literally run at full pace. So I do understand that I am not the only player of this game. Okay, I hear zombies maybe down here. Where am I hearing those sounds? Maybe it's outside zombies? You can wind the dead zones for the thumbstick. I theoretically understand what you're saying, but I do not trust myself to actually do that kind of stuff. There's at least 2 more people. There's definitely more than that. It's a fun game. You don't see me! You don't see me! I can't believe that worked! I can't believe that actually worked! That me screaming at the game, you don't see me, that's the first and only time that has ever worked in this game. Oh yeah, okay, the issue's still there, even if it's not really one. It's kind of difficult to ensure you want to be going the right way when you're exactly. Oh, I remember this being fucky. Are you gonna turn around? I hope not. Okay, neat. So I can climb it. Okay. Peekaboo level, impossible, inheriting the mantle of John Cena. That's me. Please, is there gonna be a random bracket? I'll take the lockpick though. I guess it makes sense that the fucking greenhouse wouldn't have anything in it. Maybe the fire station is the only other place. Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, lost healing, gained. Okay, so some people. Okay, those 3 have all gained better morale. Morale is improved overall for everyone. Shit. Did we do something right? What happened that made morale better? And now I'm suspicious. Okay. Regardless, we're not going to do anything with anyone. Unfortunately, all of their morale is going to drop because rather than doing a full cycle, I'm instead going to... I could go look here for brackets, but I think I want to keep progressing towards the meat plant, so we're going to move our shelter over here. Which is thankful they get fucked up like Hudson. Yeah, maybe I got to put the fear of the consequences into them. Okay, now Hudson is in dire morale zone, but guess what, Hudson? You're not a priority, so... you know the comparison in Castlevania, part of the choice to do so, there was part of the difficulty reaction of gameplay similar to the jump arc being locked after leaving the ground. I theoretically understand some of what you're saying, but I've not played Castlevania, so... Okay, I guess we're sending him here. Lockpick. This map is out of date, but I am going to check to see if there's any history of this place needing a bolt cutter. I guess not. I'll take the lockpick, though. Okay. And let's go with that for now. Those are 3 decent weapons, so I feel like that'll be good. The Victory Meat Processing Plant is a nightmare if you've never seen me play this before. It is not the most hated place. I think it's maybe top 3 for how scary it is. Girl, I'm so sorry. I don't have anything. She's our little engineering student. She's our good crafter, and I keep not giving her stuff to do. But it's because we're holding out on some materials, girl. Also, where even is our crafting station? Let's go find Christine. We're gonna get her, because we'll be here at least 2 cycles, so we can get her to plant some veggies. Yo, there we go. Aubrey, I can get you, actually, we don't necessarily need everything to be like so perfectly planty. So we will get you to plant coffee beans. Hudson, I just kind of want to kill you. But we'll wait to do that. We'll wait to do that when I have a second scavenge. So for now, I will temporarily stick you in morale, but if someone else needs that spot, I will put you to gardening. Maybe keeping the grape seeds in preparation for the shelter orgy would improve morale. I don't think that is the case. Okay, we'll put you here for now. Michelle, you could also actually go in there. I don't want you to get romantic with him though, because he's yucky and he's gonna die anyway. And you're already missing your husband, so. Good hustle. Watching move quick when not scavenging is jarring. I feel like there's a good chance husband will survive just to spite you. No, I'm gonna get him killed. Don't you worry about that. I will ensure it happens. Is dismantling down here? It is. We don't have anything to dismantle though. I'm worried about your morale, dude. You're kind of hard to keep happy, so I will stick you here for now unless someone else needs a spot. Orb. Orb can make weapons. That is not weapons. That is not weapons. Is weapons upstairs? This is the biggest downside, which is to say not a big downside. This is not a huge issue at all. But it is one of those things where it's like every time you move to a new shelter, it's like, where are all the stations again? I kind of want to make this and I'll make more pistol ammo. Pistol? Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. So now we've given her something to do. How is going to scavenge me? Maybe I'll just have you sleep, bro. Also, I'll feed you. You deserve it. Okay. Now for Wabi. I don't think this shelter has water collection, but you know what? We're gonna be doing anything. Waffy. Oh, one thing that's really good with early gardening in this game, like early stage gardening, is we're very close to the water being cut off in the city, in which case you only go off bottled water. So when that happens, whenever you garden, you have to use at least 1 or 2 bottles of water to plant stuff. So if you can get some gardening done before that happens, it saves you some resources overall. Kind of like that aspect feels very akin to actually moving to figure out where the new stuff is gonna eat, right? Yeah, unless you're really smart, and remember everything really easy, but that's not me. I think everyone is assigned. Okay, everyone. We need a bracket. One. Just one bracket. I'm getting really loud. I need to quiet. People are sleeping. I hate this area so much. Okay, let's first aggro this zombie, if I can. Nope, you were aggroed by louder noises. I think the gun will do it, but... Easy. This calls me smart and it feels very condescending. I would have faith in your therapist. I do not think it is in their nature to give you empty flattery. I'm sure there's shitty therapists who will do whatever they want anyway. But I would have some faith in them if you've been working with them for any amount of time. Okay, are you gonna be noise aggroed? Yes, you are. Okay, come over here. Oh, fuck! I really thought that was gonna work. Well, I didn't take any damage anyway, but still. Pet the cow? I don't think I can. I don't think I can hurt them either, which is good. Okay. The point of all that was to clear my escape route, and I'm feeling good about that. Boy! Go get him, go get him, go get him. Okay, this background zombie is probably noise activated, so let's... Are you coming? No! I fucked it up again! I wasn't crouching! Okay. Still, I didn't take any damage, so yeah, it worked out alright. Oh, she howled! That's what that sound was. She howled. Actually, fuck it. No, don't howl! Okay, well, this is actually one way to clear up the building. No, 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 no! How much do we have? Well, actually, she still has a fair amount of durability. Okay, did she wake up any others in that process? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the busted, broken down door. Okay, I see what happened here. Oh, a crowbar. The crowbar is actually pretty decent. It has a very high... It's not like super harmy, but it has a lot of durability, which is good for this area. So I don't have to feel bad about the fire axe dying a miserable death. Now, did she activate the second floors when she howled? Okay. There might have been one up here because it looks like the door got broken. Okay. We've not found a bracket. Okay, what's the situation over here? You gonna turn around or? Awesome. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. Come on, come on, come on. Let's be quiet about it. Okay. I think I see one in the background there, but it's kind of hard to see. I might be able to see if I go over here and go like this. Okay, well, whatever. The result is the same either way. I don't want to waken that one up in the background. God, we are finding so many good building supplies and not the singular bracket that I need. I can't remember this happening during my last playthrough, actually. Okay, this is a chonky zombie. I need to kill it from behind. I think it's a chonky zombie anyway. It's giving a chonky walk. Okay. Oh, they didn't even break my axe either. Okay, that's kind of surprising. Fuck. Are you chained there? It sounds like they are, doesn't it? Let me switch to the tomahawk because I'm gonna have to attack them from the front. Oh, I need a second lockpick. I already used it. Okay, well, I'll have to come back regardless. Finds the string of numbers scrawled in planet to be safe code. He rips out the page and pockets it. Okay, cool. But we still gotta come back. And unfortunately, I feel like that thing that is currently hidden, like, or that is under that needs to be lockpicked, I feel like that's probably also gonna be relevant, so we're not gonna go back just yet. Oh. Oh my god, you guys. That area to the left is the actual worst. We're not gonna go in there because I don't think the bracket's in there. I think it's just meat. And, well, no. Going in there is a Hudson thing. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I'm on easy mode. Okay, that should break the axe? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, there was something. Is there a bracket in the sink? Fuck. Okay. You can go ahead and eat that junk food. And we'll grab those 2 hunks of meat. Fuck. Guys, I'm starting to verge on desperate right now. And I think I have a suspicion that oh my god. Let me just see. Do I? Okay. No, that's not a proper pause. This is a proper pause. I'm actually going to look this up right now because I am like, okay. But the thing is, this game is so new. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. What are those called? I can't even remember what the name of the part is. Oh, shit. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, Resources. Okay, is there a guide? Okay, there is a wiki. It's not called, I think I just call it a bracket. That's not what it's called, though. Mechanics, characters, items. Okay, items. Please be thorough. Okay, those are all weapons. Oh, no, those are just weapons! Oh, scavenging base resources. There we go. They are called components. Okay. Do you have a guide to where components are? Not in this wiki. What if I look in the Discord? This is guys, we've searched so many places and not found a single bracket. Okay, over here. I need a bracket. They're called components. A component. I need a component. Okay. Okay, over here. What if I just search the word component? RMK, the hardware store south of the map. Best Electronics, the shelter and spill zone, the bunker shelter. Fire Station 13, Jay's Motel. This person's like, I will list locations, and then they proceeded to not list the locations. Ah! Can you go components mean the little hook and bolt thingy? Locations of components that you know of? Just call me human or don't. Components mean the little book. Yeah, yes. Taxi, which we already did. Fire stations are good ones. The fire station, I have one! And we're way far away from RMK. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We're never, ever gonna find the components I need. We are hooped. We are hooped. Because we are on the opposite side of all those locations they listed. Maybe I just got lucky on my last playthrough that I actually went north. Maybe I might have gone north first. I don't know. I don't think you can see me. Some people just got a boogie woogie. Okay. Are you gonna get fed up and turn around is the question. Because sometimes when these zombies get upset, they'll throw themselves off the roof. They are clearly not doing that. They're jamming. Okay, I'll leave you to it, hun. You still there? Okay. All right, whatever floats your boat, babe. Bro can feel the music in his soul. Exact. Oh. We're not really super dire on. I see you. We didn't even take any damage. Isn't that great? Infected with the beat. Okay. Relationships are improving though, which is good. Survivors randomly produce some wood, which is good. Oh! A rug. Oh, this is new. A rugged man appears at the shelter holding a dented pot. He says he's been squatting in a building nearby and wants to thank whoever's been thinning out the end in the neighborhood. The chili smells great, and it looks safe enough, but it's hard to know for sure. We're gonna eat it. I feel like that's a very valid reason for someone to come share their food with us. Wait, I thought I picked eat it. I think I selected the wrong one. Fuck. Wait, I have an idea. This is a chance to test whether save scumming affects random events. Okay. The man's smile fades. He shakes his head and mutters, more for me then? Okay, no. Okay, not eating it was the right option. Never mind. Whoopsies. Eating it was bad. Not eating it was the right choice. Oh, Mighty Cheeto. Welcome on in from the corpse raid. You arrived just in time. You were so on the ball. Okay, we now have 4 pieces of meat, which is a good time for Hal to go and do some cooking. Because he makes good food. There we go. And coffee. Okay, so we got that. May is actually doing pretty good. I know I'm late. Just a little bit. Actually, I can find out exactly how late you are. 1 second. All right, let's see. Wow, I'm really having to scroll. It's okay. You're only 8 hours late. just a little 8 hours. That's all. The raid was only 8 hours ago. Woo! I really did have to scroll. I fell asleep. Oh, then I'm glad. That's good. You had a good sleep. I'm presuming. Guys, I am genuinely quite miffed that we are not finding more of these components. Making money right now early for breakfast, though? You're telling me I'm hungry, too. Okay, is there anything here that does not also use components? This uses components. This uses weird. I mean, we might as well get this building. It's never too early for breakfast. I'm actually, so it's funny, I'm not actually much of a breakfast person. So my second gripe is what I'm actually craving right now is, I know this is going to sound very bougie. You're like, hey girl, you're a broke bitch. It's very bougie, but it's not super expensive. I am craving a salmon avocado roll. And so if I want to eat that, I have to wait another 8 hours probably. So this is the dilemma. I'm hungry, but I don't actually, there's nothing I'm like right now that even if I went driving to find something, I would find something I want to eat. So I shall probably wait. It's good to get confirmation that Siren didn't wake too many people up. This is true. Millennium avocado toast. Shut up. It's worse than that though. Although here, like a salmon avocado roll is like, I don't know, $6 or $7. It's not the worst thing I could get in terms of being like pricey, and it's fairly filling. So maybe I won't beat myself up too much for it. Okay, how is cooking? We're gonna send Robbie out, I think. Or no, actually, let's send Hudson out. Robbie can do something else. I don't know what he'll do. Christine, do you want to work on your garden? I will also feed you, honey bunny. Some nice foliage would really liven this place up. We're working on it, Grandma. Oh, everything's already planted. Oh, shoot. Well, let's get you fed. Oh, you look so much happier that way. And let's, maybe you can get some rest then. For once, your morale isn't actually dog shit, so. How are we for med kits? We're pretty good. So I won't have her do anything yet. If you are interested in playing this, do you see the medicine over here? It's kind of easy to build up a stockpile, and this is good because there is a random event where every single survivor in your shelter will get the flu, and you have to treat all of them. So it's very easy to run out of that really quickly. Where's the morale station? I can't remember. Oh, here it is up here. Yay. Yeah, Hudson we're gonna send out, even though he's in a bad state, but also I don't like him, so. Okay, so we've already been to fire station number 8. And we can no longer access fire station 13! Fuck! I did this to myself. All right, I'm just thinking, we've already done at least one scavenge of all of these locations, and we can theoretically start going back. You know what? We'll probably move around a little bit. Where's the nearest shelter? Is it this? I can't remember what gives me access to these two. The Hardwick's trailer gives us a good weapon, so I kind of want to go there. You're not shelter, you're not shelter, you're not shelter. You are? But this seems kind of far. Maybe it'll still access it. Goddamn Hudson coughing at everyone. I'm not allowed to cough in my space anymore? God, dipshit counties. Okay, we're gonna go scavenge here. We are actually gonna send him with a gun. And by golly, he better not die. Pistol ammo. How much do they hold? I don't know how much they hold, actually. We'll send him with half the ammo stock. I will also send him with a crowbar and a shovel and a lockpick. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I was just thinking, I'm like, we have a lockpick we need for the meat processing plant, but we have some stuff growing in the garden, so we will need to go back there one more phase anyway. Also, guys, the ads are about to start. I'm going to switch you over to the ads right now before I start the next phase, and I will see you guys after the ads are done. It'll be about 2 minutes to run the words on stream, and I'll see you soon. Bye! Holy shit, good job, guys. I thought people were probably like falling asleep and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, when the first round that we had, I was like, oh, there's no one playing right now. And then I go away for a second and come back and like that, you guys obliterated that last one, so good job. Okay, so just before the ad break, I was pausing because I wanted to go back to this place with a lockpick, but I will do that. I will do this after this night scavenge with what's his face. That probably he'll take more damage at. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so who's not assigned? You, I will put in morale as well. I will also feed you. Oh, not like that. And food helps with morale, which I don't think was the case before. And I will feed you as well. You're already feeling better. Look at you go, bud. And I will send you to morale too. I want to keep this guy's morale up. He's really important to us in many ways. He's also really good when we have another scavenge slot open up. And who does it leave? It leaves Barb and Robbie. Barb, let's go see what our no, that's the wrong place. Guns are upstairs, I think. The first round was just bullshit. It was? Oh, I was just glancing because I was sort of stretching and stuff like that. Well, there you go. It was bullshit. Which means it was officially hard. So who was it that got the word oval? Mighty Cheeto, I think. Good job. Good job. Let me go see what our weapon stock is like. So we've got a gun, a bat, cleaver, and 2 of those. I think some of this is going out. So we'll make 2 more of these. And do we have any alcohol? We only have a little bit of alcohol. And that leaves Robbie unassigned. Robbie cannot be trusted to cook. Morale station is full. Oh no, maybe it's not full. Maybe I can put him in there. Yeah, How's doing some cooking right now. Oh, it is full. Okay, we'll put him to bed then. Yeah, good job, Mighty Cheeto. That's how you can tell that you've been sleeping good. Is your brain works. Okay, I think that's everyone assigned. Let's get-do. Okay, is anyone being bothered by... Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and wake this person up. Crowbar is fun. Also, did I bring a med kit? I didn't. I was gonna I should just heal him right now, but oopsie. Okay, is there a walker here or is it just you? Okay, since you are obviously going to activate, I will just wake you up right now. There we go. Her sensei's back. How am I? I'm doing good. I love this game. I love playing this game. Did I eat? I ate at the beginning of stream. Courtesy of Epion. Which, thank you, Epion, because I can probably credit with that with how long the stream is so far. Nine hours? 9 hours is a perfectly normal amount of time to go without eating. That's a very normal stretch of time. Oh, I did take a while to eat my food though. Like it lasted for hours because I was very slow. You know, you go 9 hours without eating when you sleep through the night. What are you talking about? I don't think I can access this room from this side. Yes, okay, so I do have to go over here. Okay, please don't starve. I'm not, don't worry. I'm very thoroughly fed right now. Why? What is it? Wait a second. Hudson's name box is shining, like flaring red, and I don't know why. I'm perplexed by that. Okay, well that's a stupid. I don't want that. Okay. I think the flare is because he's hurt. I mean, he doesn't have an injury though. He just has a little bit of health loss. I don't know why that's such a big deal. He's had way worse, literally. Okay, I can see the shadow of a walker. I just hate eating lovely portions of him. I like eating. Okay, I'm gonna do something really tricky here. Watch this, watch this. No, I didn't do something tricky. I didn't do tricky. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, no. She was about to scream and summon the zombies. Boy. Okay, that was very close to being extraordinarily bad. And instead it was only kind of bad. Maybe the red is the stinky eye. Like, yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. Pulled it off. Then he did something really cool. I almost pulled it off. God, that stinger with the scream. Isn't it? It is so effective. Their sound use is so good in this game. And I have to admit, even though I know what the howl sounds like when they summon the other zombies, it is not something I feel like you ever get used to. It is genuinely, whoever they got doing the voice work for that fucking howl just killed it. It's terrifying. Hi, Sirent. Welcome on in. Okay, there's two here. I don't know if I want to fight two at once. Gotcha. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. There's a bunch of zombies that can easily be summoned, and I do not want that to happen right now. Okay. Okay, we got the bracket. Are you gonna turn around or? Okay, realistically, I mostly just want to get out of here right now. But I would like, we have so many weapons on hand right now. I wouldn't mind killing a few more zombies while we're here. Yeah, now he has to survive. Fuck us. Ooh, I just shivered too. Okay, good. We can get out through here. Let's just see if there's any other good shit here. Not really. I mean, the grapes are fine, but... Will you live through spite? That's not spite. That's... This bro just got lucky. All right, bye, bitches. We got our bracket. Help cat on chest. What do you know? That's where you live now, AOH. There's nothing to be done. Hi, Polychromata. Welcome on in. Oh, guys, finally. Oh, these two are friends now. Yay. What did the survivors make? Nice. But I need the bathroom. Sorry, your choices are randomly expand your bladder through sheer willpower or pee yourself, and that's kind of it. I wish I could tell you something different, but I can't. Okay, May, we need you. May, we need you. Oh, I always forget where the crafting station is.
Either option? Well, that's the choice. When you make a cat, you have to make a sacrifice. You're the whole reason this game is on my radar. I've wished it for a while since I first cut you. I'm glad. I have to say, Syrian, they've added so much already, and they still have so many plans for this game. I think so many people enjoy it. Like, I feel like this reminds me of the same type of gameplay as Dave the Diver, and people fucking love Dave the Diver. So I do feel like as many people as possible should try it. And now I can feel more comfortable building the bed. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind, not the bed. Bolt cutters? I don't know. Here we go. Go full gamer, use a bottle. Yeah. You got it. Okay. Who is suffering from morale? It is Hudson. The giant whiny baby. We'll stick him in morale. Now that we have double scavenging, we will hopefully soon be able to throw him to his death. Okay, so Michelle, I might have you go make vegetable soup. Dogs forget they aren't lap size all the time. Is that why your dog that was over 30 pounds? I'm basically just waiting for them to get done with it before buying. I've burned myself out on early access before. So, Sierra, we were talking about this. I genuinely feel like this game is early access, but it was a fully functioning game when they first released it, and they are only adding more stuff to it, and they've been adding it on the exact timeline that they promised with minimal bugs, and they've in fact been adding more than they originally promised with the roadmap. And so I just sort of feel like I don't feel like you're at a point where you can get yourself burned out on early access, because it is a whole ass game. I don't personally understand why it's still early access. I think I'm like, this is a whole game. They're just adding more content to it the same way that Dave the Diver does, you know? So I don't think it's too early to get into it. Okay, are we gonna have you make vegetable soup maybe? Sure, let's have you do that. We've got so much to do. You, again, I want to keep an eye on your morale, but I think we just update. Oh, we don't have anything for you to dismantle right now. And I don't think you can go out scavenging, so we're going to put you in morale for now. Breezy, hi! Some people don't like buying a game that gets future Really? Oh! Wait. Oh, is it because... Oh, would that be because people don't want to buy a game that then gets cool new stuff added, but they're already partway through playthrough and they're like, so, okay, if I'm understanding correctly, it's kind of like, it's like you don't necessarily want to replay the game ever, so you want to wait for all of the content to be added so that you do one single playthrough and then you don't have to do it ever again. I get it. I feel like this game is designed to be replayed. It doesn't take super long to do. I don't know. Anyway. Also, hello. I'm just going to call you Mooney. Hello, Mooney. Welcome on in. Friends that don't want to do a second playthrough. Oh, yeah. I see. I feel like this game is designed to do multiple playthroughs and to like retool the difficulty levels, try it with different survivors, because there's at least 3 different escape routes, right? So to me, that feels like it's designed to be played through multiple times, but yeah, I guess I understand. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I wait until the end of early access for that reason, but not with roguelikes usually. I guess, is this a roguelike? I don't know enough. All right, Barb, Barb, let's get you into here as well. Or let's you just in for multiple playthroughs. But that doesn't define it as a roguelike, does it? There's a piece of media or content that only has part of it, like TV show, it isn't released all the episodes, or do you want to wait? I don't really watch TV, so I don't really have a preference. My preference is no TV. I guess less playthroughs, but more like hyperfixation moments. I see. Okay, I kind of get it. I don't fully get it with this game, but, that's on me. Okay, How is actually more of a... He's more of a concern with his morale, so I might actually swap Joe out and give
somehow sometime. Are the areas randomly generated? They are not at all. But they do have, there are random events that happen. This is not a roguelike, but it shares some elements, yeah. Things like shows or games that release episodically. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't think I have a preference as of yet. Okay, we gotta go find Joe. Sorry, Joe. Joe's in a pretty good state right now. That's why we'll stick Hal here instead. I'm sorry that I have to stick Hal with Hudson. This is kind of a group. Sorry about that, bud. So now Joe doesn't have a spot. Joe is a bad cook, is he not? Gearhead. Yeah, he's not really like, sorry, there was a moth. I don't like moths. What can I do with you, bud? There's nothing for him to dismantle. Maybe he's pretty well rested too. I don't know. There's nothing. I'll just put you in bed for now. What are the Tim Hortons that open at me? You're probably not missing out on much, if we're being real. Also, good morning. Good morning, Breezy. How are you doing, Miss Breezy? Also, you were up early. Sundays are for sleeping in. More the power to you, but whoa. Okay, let's go check on Christine's garden. Anyway, sometimes I'll also wait on buying something because I've known devs to ruin their own games. There. I have faith in Pickpock, though. Think Tim Hortons fell off? I mean, if you define falling off as like, I don't know, 20 years ago when they gave up on their main supplier. Yeah, then yeah. They haven't been good for a long time. Hopefully that doesn't happen with this, and it feels like I've been in several cases. Fair enough. I don't know. I feel like I'm just so impressed right now with how they've been sticking to their own roadmap, and I think that is really challenging. We'll just put Christine. You can be a little old lady sleeping nicely. Okay, and that leaves Wabri. Robbie, we're gonna send out to scavenge. And then Aubrey, let's feed you. How are we for med kits? Okay. Yeah, let's just so she has something to do as well. I'm doing good, busy with packing holiday stuff. Packing is fun but stressful. I'm hoping everything is going okay. Okay, over here. Would you think there's another coffee donut shop in Canada that took their place? No, Tim Hortons is still by far the biggest and most popular. It is because they've done a fantastic job with marketing, with tying the Tim Hortons brand to the Canadian identity, which I think is detrimental to Canada as a whole, personally, because I feel like we shouldn't be doing that, especially with a company that's no longer Canadian, basically. So people still use them religiously. To Tim Hortons' credit, they also have, you will find a Tim Hortons anywhere. Like, Tim Hortons will run Tim Hortons stores in the tiniest, one stoplight towns that by no means have enough people to support it. But it is in Tim Hortons' nature to just be everywhere and very accessible. So I will give them credit for that. There's a Tim Hortons everywhere. They're everywhere. Rural, Arctic Canada, stuff like that. So they're still popular. No one's replaced them. The closest you could call to being replacing isn't really replacing, but McDonald's has done a very good job with McCafe on making themselves a premier place to get cheap coffee as well. In particular, you want to know what McDonald's is great? They took Tim Hortons' old coffee supplier that everyone used to love. So that is why McDonald's coffee tastes better than Tim Hortons now. Once another store does good at ice caps over it. Yeah. Well, the other thing is a good cheap ice cap. McDonald's did try with their fraps, but the fraps are not ice caps, and they didn't do a good job of marketing them. It's kind of what McDonald's is in the United States. I don't even think I don't know if there's no equivalent to Tim Hortons in terms of the way that they've linked themselves to the patriotic identity. Also, McDonald's in Canada is like McDonald's US. Also, Merlin, hello, and thank you for the hydrate. I was just checking my chai to see. I think a moth got very close to flying into it, but I don't think it did. And no, before anyone says it, extra protein. I fucking hate that. I don't want to eat bugs. I do not think that's a hot take. Ugh. Okay, Robbie, are we sending you out? Yes, we're sending you out to scavenge. My Van Nuys to have them as a pain in the ass. What's in Van Nuys? Yeah, it would be like if Dunkin' Donuts was like featured the American flag and everything. Their color branding was American flag related. They released ads that were very like, you know, they'd wake up and they're like, this, you know, they take their kids to football and they're like, this is just what it means to be American. And they plastered the stars and stripes everywhere. And they made it so it's like, to be American is to drink Dunkin' Donuts. It would be bonkers. Isn't Van Nuys isn't that not in Canada, or am I crazy? I think I was told if I ever go to Tim Hortons. I think I was told if I ever go to Tim Hortons to get a double or an ice cap. I would say get an ice cap. Yes. Do not get a double because their coffee is not good. That said, I think it was Polychromometa that says I still like Tim's. It is totally okay if you still like Tim's. That's fine. You're not a bad person for liking Tim's. In fact, I literally just had Tim's this week because I think their ice caps are good. I like their bagels all right too. They're cheap. I don't like the Timbits, which are the donut holes, but that is just because I find most of their flavors just to be overly sweet, which I think is the nature of donuts. So, but I do like the toasted coconut donut a lot. So, but I like that because I like donut. Oh yeah, Breezy's right. The French vanilla is very good, but very syrupy, especially the last few sips of it. But no, I agree. No, you're so funny. I think we talked about this, Breezy. If I have to go to Tim's, I will get a French vanilla or an ice cap. I don't like sweet. I do like sweet things, but like the Timbits are like make your throat sore. That's how sweet they are. Oh, right. I need to go back here with a lockpick. That's what I need to do. I also want to make sure this guy has a weapon. Or several. You know, we could also, this might be a good chance to do gun stuff as well. We haven't used up any of our gun ammo yet, so. Okay, 20 is fine. Oh wait, it's about their coffee. I never had that. Oh, what do you, Polychromometa, if you don't mind me asking, what do you like? I mostly just have the chili. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, some clarification to my statement. Tim Hortons. Here are the pros of Tim Hortons, in my opinion. Tim Hortons is still relatively cheap, although their prices have gone up a lot. But relative to other places, they are still relatively cheap. And so what Polychromometa said is it's like their chili, their bagels, some of their sandwiches stuff is kind of more inexpensive. So you can get fed there with, I don't know, under $10 type of thing. And of course they're everywhere. The negatives of Tim Hortons is that their coffee, their drip coffee is terrible. I would prefer to get a gas station drip brewed coffee because those are made properly with like Van Hoots coffee or something like that, whereas Tim Hortons actively tastes terrible and there is no fixing it. I think I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I think I heard way back when that like their coffee is cut with chicory, which gives it this kind of weird bitter taste that's like, it's just like, it's bad. And if you want to taste what Tim Hortons coffee used to taste like, you can go to McDonald's Canada and their drip coffee tastes fine. I can take a double of a McDonald's coffee anytime. It tastes great as far as cheap coffee goes. And again, gas station coffee is pretty decent, honestly. So long as it's been made relatively recently. Tim Hortons coffee is very bad. Another downside of Tim Hortons is that they used to do more of their baking in stores, and now it's all just frozen and sent out. So their baked goods went down in quality as well. So I really rail against Tim Hortons. I think my gripe is that their coffee is terrible, and the national identity marketing really pisses me off. They're not the worst. You can get chili from them. Their potato wedges are good. I think some of their donuts are okay. The ice cap is good. The ice cap is yummy. Just don't get the whipped topping. Also, hi readers. Hi, little brother. Welcome on in. Welcome on, readers. Hello, my name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber. I was dead for a long time and then I got better. But because I was dead for so long, I don't know a lot about games and memes and stuff like that. So welcome to my stream. I was about to say, can someone do a shout out? I'm literally the only person who can do a shout out right now. Whoopsies. Owl brother _ You're doing that. Oh! Do you watch Corpse? Are you a Corpse fan, Owl Brother? Because she also rated and she'd been playing that game too. Welcome on in. Hello, Clappergy. And then I went on a huge tangent where for the longest time I keep mixing up Noita and Nayo. So anyway, I hope you had a good time. Welcome on in. If you, Owl Brother, if you need to raid and run because you're like, it's late or early, depending on where you are, and you need to go sleep, that is a-okay. But otherwise, welcome on in. I'm playing a game called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which I think is a really fun zombie survival game. Never heard of it. I am Himsel, though I know I've seen you there before. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Matt Butler said, a true Canadian speaks ill of Tim Hortons. It's tough, though, because I feel like a lot of people grew up with Tim Hortons as part of their routine. And that can also, like, the nostalgia can just, it can carry a lot. Oh god, Nio gave the Nio mispronunciation. No, I've never heard anyone pronounce the title, so I thought it was Nio. Is it Neo? Like, from The Matrix? I've never heard anyone pronounce it. Neo? Oh, okay, I'll try to remember that. I might not. I want to call it Nio. It's Neo? Fine, if I have to pronounce it the proper way, I will. Yeah, thank you so much. We're just getting set up. I am debating right now how shooty I'm gonna be, but I think that's shooty enough. And I did send him with a lockpick, so that's fine. Yeah. Princess at Naya, though, just for the bit. Oh, it wasn't for the bit. But now that I know she's doing it for the bit, I will support her in the bit, and I'm going to continue to go in Naya. Look, guys, there are some streamers where okay. There are some people like Alex Azarashi where I take joy in sometimes annoying her just a little bit. And then there are other streamers where I am a baby simp and I'm like, no, I'll do whatever for them. I'll be on their side. So that was one of the ones where I'll be like, I'll do whatever she says. It's a bit, it's just not Tim's, yeah. Yeah, if you want good donuts in Canada, just find whatever the local donut places that everyone loves and cares about. A donut at Tim Hortons is fine if you need a donut and it's like the only place that is easily accessible. Also, they are cheap, but their donut prices have gone up so much. So I can't even be like, hey, they're the bestest and so cheap at, no, they're kind of expensive too. But everything's gone up in price in Canada, so that kind of makes sense. I'm trying the frozen quenchers. Oh, how are they? So ages and ages and ages ago, I actually had not gone to Tim Hortons in a long time. They had a frozen lemonade, which I don't like. And they had a frozen raspberry lemonade, which I loved. And then that was seasonal and they got rid of it. And I saw that they had frozen quenchers, but I hadn't tried them. Polychrome, my question is, are any of them, are they pretty fresh or are they mostly sweet? And do they have any tartness to them? Because I also like frozen beverages that are fruit flavored to be like a little tart. If that makes sense. Okay, everything's clear here. Good. What's my favorite donut? Right now from Tim Hortons, it is the toasted coconut donut. From other donut places, I do like a really simple cinnamon sugar. There are some donut places nearby that make a yeast donut and they call it the Homer donut. It just has a pink glaze to it. I like that one as well. I like yeast donuts over cake donuts for the most part because I feel like they are less sweet in general. Your jinx, I cannot stand orange flavored stuff. There are some orange flavored things that I do like. I would say an example of one would be like orange Fruitopia from McDonald's. Great. Bad for you, but great. At the strawberry watermelon one, it was good. So far, I like the orange too. Nice. Okay, here we are, guys. This is the... What's in here? Okay, that's not actually bad. That's a lot of gun parts, which is fine. Oh, you used to be able to hop through the window here. I guess not anymore. Tim Hortons style because they call them as Timmy Hortons. I've heard them called as Timmy's. Yeah, Timmy's is usually what I hear. I don't think I've heard of Timmy Hortons before. Love orange Fruitopia. Yeah, it's really good. And, well, McDonald's does a lot of fountain drinks good, in my opinion. Do I want to deal with that right now? That feels like more of a Hudson shtick. On a beaver tail. I haven't had a beaver tail in forever. Who was it that it was Nagi. Nagi is visiting, well, I suspect visiting a certain someone. And we were talking about that and I was like, yeah. I can always come back for these food items, I think. So sugar is for alcohol, but we're nowhere near the distillation place, so maybe not, yeah. Okay, we'll take the tape. Tape is handy. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's new. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was seeing it right. So that is a new addition. So they've added more zombie movement patterns, which I think is great because they didn't have too many at the beginning. So that is a new pattern of the zombie that's looking over their shoulder, which is awesome because I think it's good to have different patterns for the excitement. Okay, we'll grab this med kit and take it right away. And then I'll have room for stuff. The sweetness isn't bad. I also don't find it tart. Interesting. If something isn't sour enough for me and I like it sour, I can always bring it home and add some like lemon juice or something to it. But I like that the sweet. Okay, I'm interested. Thank you, Polychrometa. Now I might try one. It also doesn't help that it's winter and I'm generally not chasing down like, ooh, frozen quenchy drinks. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you. I haven't had a beaver tail since I was a kid when I used to go skating on the canal all the time. That is such a, sorry, in not a bad way. That is so Canadian. That is such a Canadian statement on so many levels. All you needed is in like an A at the end and you would have gone full Eastern Canadian. Undo dragon fruit slush is back. I saw you posted that. I've been so into my chai drinks that I haven't been going to get slush. Okay. I might choose to have a little bit of fun here, guys. I might. And you're like, what do you mean by fun? I'll show you what I mean. Okay, those zombies weren't alerted by the gunshot sound. What about you guys? Also, oh, I need to check something. How do I reload? I forgot. Okay, reload is R1. Okay. Are you guys really not woken up by that? Normally guns would alert them. R1 is reload. Is that insane? I didn't realize that. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. This will probably break the crowbar. Oh. Well, shit. Hey, what about you? I can alert you by walking by, I think. There we go. Okay. Okay, that should break the crowbar. What the fuck? How? Okay, guys. I'm gonna do something really crazy then. Because it looks like I have a pretty clear escape route over here, but let's confirm real quick. Nope, okay. It says R1 is shoot. So the way this game works is I aim with the right joystick and then I hit R2, the trigger, to shoot. This is also true if I'm throwing something. Most of the diversity get cool treats in winter. Fair enough. Is that a whole ass cow? Yeah, we're at a meat processing plant. Okay. If you haven't seen this, this is one of the scariest types of encounters you can have in this game. Okay, how many? I think it's maybe only the one that it wakes up. Okay, if you guys are actually going to attack me, I think they used to attack you. Maybe. I am going to take the suspicious meat from here, though. Hoy. Those rooms freak me out. They freak me out. Hi, Roach.live TTV, or in the darkest days grind. I missed the start. This is my third full. This is the start of my third full playthrough. I played a lot of this game before, although obviously it's changing every time I play. So there's a lot going on. I just fire for the whole room. Yeah, fair enough. That's mech humanized. Okay, yes. You've caught on to what makes those the nightmare rooms. The nightmare rooms have some element of this is more than just a zombie apocalypse. Like something truly heinous has happened here. So as you correctly pointed out, someone went through the process of hanging humans on those hooks. That would have been other humans. And you're like, what kind of like, because I don't think it's reasonable to expect humans to be able to successfully hang zombies. So they were hanging either dead bodies or recently alive bodies on those hooks. So yeah, that is why they're so freaky. That hides behind the veil. Yes, yeah. But welcome on in. Roach.live TTV. Just gotta dump a lot of gas. I don't think we have that as an option, unfortunately. But we are here. We did get some meat, that's good though. Everyone is where you saw them like a... Neb, that's the police station. And unless something got added or changed, the police station is by far the scariest place. My hands are getting a little sweaty just dreading going back there. Okay, everyone's doing good. Oh look, they randomly produce stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I do like this new edition. So basically, one of the newer additions from this playthrough compared to past ones is, along with relationships and quite a few other things, they've also added these skills, these passive skills that are only active when their morale is very high. And a lot of them are basically, they randomly produce items, which is very handy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you remember that was... Yeah, it was... Okay, so now we've scavenged that. I think it's time to move this way because I would like to go over here to Hardwick's trailer and also to grab our distiller and maybe find somewhere where I can kill Hudson. Because we're gonna collect someone from here. And there's some more survivors on some of these places. So we are gonna get quite full. But where I would really like to kill Hudson is not on the map just yet, but it is over here, or maybe it is on the map. No. Over this way somewhere, it is going to be RMK Communications, which is a skyscraper. And it is not as bad as a police station, but it is so fucking challenging because there's so many floors. And the base floor is just filled with zombies. It's just filled. It's so even if you want to clear it out theoretically, we tried on my last playthrough and it was challenging. And I am playing on easy mode again, so. But for now, let's go ahead and move back to Texway, I think. Because I think Texway is the one that will have access to these two. We will probably come back here at some point. Maybe? Yeah, probably. But it'll be easier to move around once we have lots of resources and stuff like that, so. Yeah, let's move shelter. Okay, I'm fine with Hound Aubrey. I don't know what situation I'm at yet where I would like to test whether they'll let us have... Will they free the gays? I don't know if they're going to let us have it. Okay, first of all, Hal, you're going to be the next one going out, and I would like you to go... I'll send him to Harshaw Presbyterian because I feel like that's a bit more tricky. I will send him with the gun. Okay, and I will send him with a bat and a tomahawk and a lockpick as per standard. Maybe I'll send him with a new tomahawk because I'm only giving him 2 melee weapons. Okay, there we go. Cleaver's the same thing. Also, guess what? What? Daytime, more like gay time. Yes, Emmy, you were correct. Also, good morning, Emmy. Hope you had good sleep. Chicken butt. I should have guessed it actually. That's my bad. I should have. That's on me. Okay, and where? Okay, May is once more sad because she's shy and she hates all these people here, which is fair. But unfortunately, girl, I might need you to craft stuff. Or not, because we are once again very short on brackets. Fuck. I would like to get the 3rd level weapon bench if possible. Okay, well, in that case, if she's not crafting, I will just stick her over here and maybe give her some alcohol, possibly, if we have any. Do I want to send out Robbie or Hudson? Who's in a worse state? Let's send you out. I will send you with the gun. Oh, we don't have any ammo for you. Okay, I'll grab ammo from what's his face. There's not much to do here. This one's kind of a interesting one, but I'll grab a lockpick as well. Let me go see. I know this map isn't up to date, but I want to see if I don't even know if it needed a lockpick, but I don't trust that map anymore. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Hal. And I'm just taking some of your ammo away. Not much, just some. Okay. I think that's what I sent him with, right? Yeah. And then we will send you with 10 rounds of ammo because the church is pretty packed. Well, and then the other 4 will go to the other guy, and I am sending you with a lockpick as well. Okay. And then Robbie, I have to probably redo his now, actually. Yeah, okay, it won't remember otherwise. 4, and then this and this. And that should be good enough for him. Oh, and a lockpick, just in case. I used to be able to trust the fan-made map for this stuff, but it's failed me enough times now that I'm like, ah, fuck, I just have to send it every time. Okay. All right, so we now have 2 scavengers. Yay! We will send you, who else? We already have May and Morale. We'll put you in Morale. I suspect they're probably not allowed to romance each other, which if you guys are like, that's not fair. I mean, you're not me wrong. Maybe Barb can also go to Morale. Okay, and then who else do we need to assign? Aubrey. Maybe I can have you cook some vegetable soup. I don't trust the other guys for doing this. A lot of them have that debuff. We are saving the meat for the pork belly. Got lots of veggies. Okay, Hudson, everyone hates you. But especially me. I got nothing for you, bud. Michelle. Let me make a lockpick. Because you might make an extra one. And you, did we pick up anything to dismantle? I can't remember, actually. No, unfortunately. And we need the best guns are going to come with the next weapon upgrade. So I'm probably going to put him to bed so that he doesn't get yelled at for not doing anything. The only person who should be getting yelled at is Hudson. And that's because he's stinky and deserves it. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's go. Okay, take me to church. I'll worship like a dog. At the shrine of At the shrine of your... Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog. At the shrine of your lies. At the shrine of your lies. That's the next line. I think. I'm not really good with lyrics, actually. Okay, let's double check your escape route right now. Okay, so far so good. Not gonna lie, everything's updated has to be my favorite starting. I'm so happy to hear that. So before the update, I loved Penny because I like how stabby and mentally unwell she is, but my favorite was Leo because his combat buffs are so good. So it was like I really liked starting off with Leo, but this start with Hao has been really, really good. And I really like his backstory of being an underground boxer as well. This makes me excited for them to add more characters in the future, actually. Oh no, I don't like the little pebbles. I don't care about them. Oh, right. Oh, right. I was like, wait, no, I can't go through the door. I have to hop down from the balcony here. My bad. Now I can open this door. Honestly, Hesiting is the most palatable thing about him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Shit. Get him. Okay, I think I did that very well. You looking forward to when you return to the office for the toxic yaoi? The office is never... Why? Wait, you think there's toxic... Wait, what? No. Are you idealizing the office workspace? The only thing offices are just toxic. There's no fun stuff like yaoi there. With the other underground boxer? Oh, you're talking about in-game. I thought you were talking about me finding a job, and I was like, oh. No, if there was yaoi to be found in offices, I would be far more excited. We can always come back for this later. No, fuck that. I agree. You're greater than yaoi. Hey, if that's what your preference is, more the power to ya. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so I don't see... Is there anyone who's going to be mad about me running is the question. No, okay. And fanboys are on. For me, it just depends whether if I'm like, you are aesthetically pleasing. Also, I have to admit, I don't think I've read many BL stories that feature an actual femboy as a character. It's pretty rare in the stuff that I read anyway. Are you going to turn around? It does not seem like it. All right, what do we got here? Oh, I can't take anything. Oh, what we'll do here? I'll feed you some junk food. I don't need I know the drugs are fun, but I don't feel like I need them. And again, this is probably going to be one of the places that will have a cleanup scavenge at some point. Okay, let's go up this way and see what we got going on here. I don't hear any walking. Oh, two things. I think there's some high value goods. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, yeah, we'll do a cleanup scavenge here. I would like to grab that weapon. I am biased towards the blades because one of my Penny playthroughs, which I think was actually my last one. I think Penny was my last playthrough. And so she is very blade oriented. So I'm conditioned to get excited when I see a bladed weapon here. Also, guys, we do have ads starting in 5 minutes. We will do the ads. I might just do like 1 or 2 more phases after this. Oh, this is not fun. That's bad. If need be, I'll pull out the gun, though. Nice. Penny was the last way through the smugglers. Yes, yeah. Okay, cool. It's my memory's a little tricked because during my partner anniversary, I started a new playthrough with Leo, but I never continued it. So that's why I think I'm like, wait, which one? Which is which? Who is who and what is what? But yeah, Penny was my last full playthrough. The manga called I Turned My Best Friend Into a Girl. Teen boy is a secret love. Makeup starts developing and in terms of super cute things develop from there. Nice. I would say it's not quite the same. One of my favorite manga for just the genuine wholesomeness of it and a unique approach to story and just a really like a good sensitive touch to the story. Like it doesn't make it a huge joke or unrealistic. It might be on my shelf right now. It's called My Androgynous Boyfriend. So it's the main character is I think it's a josei technically. Remember? Her boyfriend is so pretty that people often mistake him for a girl. But they're in a long-term heterosexual relationship, and as a result of him being so pretty, he gets modeling gigs and stuff like that. And at those gigs, people assume he's gay, and he deals with it well enough. But I just really love their approach to like for her, it's like her character. People are like, don't you ever feel insecure that he's so much prettier than you? And the thing is that she, from a fairly young age, was like his biggest supporter in cheering him on and being as pretty as he could be. So it approaches the topic in a way that I think is fairly sensitive, and I don't know. It feels very human, and I really like it. Oh, stuff. Okay, we're gonna put the grapes back. I will take the wood. We're usually pretty short on wood. All right, let's go rescue a survivor. I know our survivors are so cramped already, but I don't want to get rid of any of them except for Hudson. Yeah, I really love my androgynous boyfriend. Okay, nice. Okay. And then we might have a little bit of fun with the church bell. Since I have a gun. Rahul! We love Rahul! You can always not collect them until you have the space need them. But I mean, we're never going to have the space. And the problem is that moving across the map is actually a little bit like time consuming. So to collect them, it's like you'd still have to do all of the phases that you would lose to move and get them. So I'd rather just grab them now. And I'm on easy mode, so it's easy to keep them alive. It's just the morale that's taking a big hit. Can't believe it. Just when I thought all hope is lost. You might be giving me too much credit. Maybe I've had nothing but this old book for company. You've been here alone too long, huh? I'm not sure how long since the overpass fell. A while. Weeks. I consider returning home by risk to be really big to outskirts. Also, Rahul just got more important because he's our distiller, so he can make alcohol, which will improve the morale. So, would you believe if I said I got thick rainbow straws? I would absolutely believe you. I recently got thick rainbow straws, actually. Maybe not the same type of rainbow, actually, but I feel ya. Yes, I could have. Then what are you still doing here? I survived death, how could I keep that to myself? Okay, I've done this dialogue so many times. That's one helpful reference. Marianne, don't know, I'll lose my mind. Okay, so here's a skill. He's a chemist. He's not good with blunt weapons, and he doesn't like eating uncooked food, which I think is fair. Like, come on. I think that's a very fair and valid thing to not be a fan of. Okay, we're going to switch to the cleaver, and then... I love that Rahul's... I don't know if you saw that he jumped in the corner. There, he doesn't like the noise. Okay. I do think that probably alerted all the zombies, which is what I wanted. Because now I can kill them. And then that will make this cleanup scavenger that much easier. Disease-based disaster, I'd be cautious of raw food. Exactly, especially when it's quotation marks meat. You know, quotation marks unidentified meat product. Any more room? No. Okay. Ads are about to start. We're gonna do 2 rounds of words on stream, and I'll see you guys after the ads are done. Bye-bye. All right, good job with the weights on stream, and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience as always. We are back. If you somehow missed it or you weren't there, I have gone and made life very difficult for our guy here because I rang the church bell and I woke up any sleeping zombies. But I think given that I have a gun, I'm kind of okay with that because I would like to make this really easy for the cleanup scavengers so that they don't have to bring any weapons with them, ideally. Okay, count 2. We can deal with you. Maybe. Okay, second floor is clear. Nothing to grab here. Here might be a bit of a disaster. Okay. I don't hear any more zombie noises. I went to bed and you're still streaming. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still here. This game does tend to have that effect on me in general. Okay, there's a lot of booze here we should come back and grab. But for the cleanup scavenger, yeah, no, historically when I played this game, this does happen a lot with this game in particular because I find it really, really fun, really engaging. It is so easy for the hours to fly by. All right. It would be nice. There are, I think, some walkers here, but they might have a really long walk cycle because all the doors are open. I would like to get at least one of them from behind with melee, if possible. I can hear them. This game's strongest streamer. Okay, there might be two. Yes, so it'd be good to wait for both of them to turn around, and then I'll get one from behind, and then I should be able to fight the other one face on. Oh, if the walk cycle is long enough, I'm able to get her from here, actually. Nice. Okay, are there any other walkers out here? No, I don't think so. I don't know why I keep checking. I don't have any room for stuff. It's instinctive to check to see, I'm like, oh, is there anything else I can grab? Come on. What I just did doesn't always work, where I can get one from behind while the others are far enough away and then wait for them to return. But it is nice when I can pick them off one by one like this. Especially if I'm trying to destroy a weapon, which is what I'm trying to do right now. It's just too sturdy. Fuck, 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 fuck. Go, 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 go. Run! Do we have a med kit? We don't. I should equip this though. I can't believe this is working. I feel like there was a third one that didn't come running, but we'll see. That got that loot gremlin. Look, it is true. I am a loot gremlin. This is accurate. However, in this game, it is you have to be a loot gremlin in this game. Like, even on easy mode, it is so easy to run out of stuff. Are you gonna come all the way over? Okay. She might be the last one. At least in this room. Okay, I I now have more space. So for that bullshit, no thank you. Okay, let's go back to something else I left behind instead. Something from here, maybe. We'll take the alcohol with us because we have morale issues back at base. Ooh, we didn't encounter any other zombies. That might mean for now, all of them are cleared. Obviously, if you leave an area long enough, sometimes zombies will just return, which makes sense. Also, hi, Aru! Oh my gosh. Okay, well now I have to do at least one more phase. Hello, welcome on in. Hello, Waifu Monarch. Hello, Dads. Welcome on in. Hello, Teenper. Arulings splashing their way to you. Hello and welcome on in. Hi, Aru. One second, I made myself bigger. One second. There you go. Hi, readers. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber who was dead for a long time, and then I got better, and then worse and better and worse. But now I stream, but because I was dead for so long, I don't know a lot of stuff about games or memes or modern stuff in general. Now, that being said, I also am not an expert on retro games either. There are just a few games that I played before I died, so welcome. Hello. Oh, I was about to say, can someone do a shout out? Again, I'm the only person who can do a shout out. Let me shout out the lovely Aru Aureus. Aru Aureus, named after 2 different bacteria because she is the coolest microbiology. Shoot in order. What's that? Shoot in. Have you still not fixed it? Because it's not something that needs to be fixed. It just got changed. Shoot in order. Oh, this looks like a comic book. Whoa. Oh, it looks, whoa. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. Am I right? Is this like a very visually gorgeous game? Holy shit. Murder mystery? I don't care about the story. I'm just care about how cool it looks. Super cool, but my god, it is insanely long. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've not had good luck with visual novels. I'm so visually oriented that I'm fascinated by the artwork. But from literally what you just described, Aru, I'm like, okay, maybe I could just watch you play it. I'm like, I'll just catch Aru play it so I can get the visuals without having to go through this insanely long visual novel myself. The question is, I stream. Well, I can go check your VOD, I guess. But welcome on in. Are you having, despite it being long, are you having a good time? Is the murder, have you solved the murder mystery? How far in? Was this your first stream? Aru, tell me everything. Although, I can't remember if New Zealand is 3 or 5 hours difference with me right now. It is either 3:45 a.m. or it is 1:45 a.m. where Aru is. It's one of the two. So it's very late. So if you need to raid and run because you were like, I need to fucking go to sleep, even if it's late night, 3:45? Oh, we only have a 3-hour difference right now. Shit. I always forget which one it is, but basically because of daylight savings going in opposite directions, between New Zealand and my time zone, it's always 5 or 3 hours. That's it. I guess there's technically, I think, a 1-week period where it's 4-hour difference because I don't think our daylight savings time swaps over at the same date. But anyway. But yeah, looking that in. Okay, go get your sleep. I want to finish it tonight, but I have to finish it next stream. Okay, so I need to catch the next stream is what you're saying. I gotcha. All right, well, thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself. In fact, I will be doing 1 or 2 more phases of the game that I'm playing, and then I will also find someone to raid, but that might be another... We could probably be going for a little bit, so yeah. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Also, Undead Sin and Grey Foxbound. There used to be a bus line here called Greyhound, and it is hard. My brain is really wanting to say Greyhound instead of Grey Foxbound, but thank you for the follows, guys, and thank you so much for the raid, Aru. I really appreciate it. Aru, I think you've probably seen me play this game before. It's a zombie survival game that I really enjoy. I'm stoked I can read you. It's pretty rare I can do that. Yeah, it's the sign that I have been streaming for possibly maybe like not too long, but I have my own little, not red flags, maybe yellow flags of like when the Australians start raiding into me where they're like, oh, it's so late, I gotta go to bed. And I'm like, fuck. Like when the Australians are telling me it's late for them, that's my bad sign. So yeah, someone from New Zealand being like, ooh, I gotta get to bed, it's too late. I'm like, fuck, stream too long. For those of you who don't know, I'm on West Coast Canada. It is 7 in the morning. I've been streaming since like 8:30 last night. So
watch your profanity.
Hey, Yay! Yeah, sure. I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, welcome. You just missed me aggravating a bunch of zombies, but I think I killed all of them. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm in Australia and was getting ready to finish up. Yeah, see? I know who I am. Okay, we're doing one more run through. Again, I do think I cleared out all the zombies here. Also, you guys, I don't know if Eru, if you've seen this scene before. Eru, I feel like you're very, as an artist, you're visual oriented. We talk a lot about the audio design and the light of this game. And one of the things I love about scavenging the church during the daytime is check out the light from the stained glass windows. Like, how fucking beautiful is that? This is an early access indie game. It's so awesome. It's so good. And like you guys have seen it before, the flashlight lighting. I don't know. It's perfection. Also, Tenebris Dark Knight, hello and welcome in. Okay, I got almost all the zombies. I'm sorry, that scared me. I thought this was a clean run out. Okay, I almost got all of the zombies. I think that might have been the last one. I really ran face first into her. Also, hello, cruelty free. Cruelty freaking. Hello, cruelty free Viking. Oh, I forgot I have 2 scavenges. Okay, this was a location we had to unlock by finding a note about it somewhere. Cruelty freaking out. Okay. I don't think we can do anything about that one. I think it's just there to make us jump, typically. Oh, I kind of wish I'd sent Hudson out here instead. Because there is an opportunity here to make someone absolutely rife with guilt, and Robbie doesn't really deserve that, but Hudson does. Maybe I can make Robbie suffer a little. He doesn't deserve it, though, but, you know, for the experience, for the content. Okay, but first, let us fully explore the outsides of the trailer. Okay, we can't. Okay, good. We can't hop back up. Iris said, enjoy the rest of your stream. I'm going to try to get to bed. And as per usual, I'll catch you next time. Hell yeah. Go have a good sleep, Eru. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It is really cool that you got to raid me. I'm like, that is insanely late. It is, like, I would say 3:45 a.m. is late for anyone. And then it is also later. I will wrap up relatively soon. Go get your sleep. Go get your sleep, Dr. Eru. I don't think we... Oh. Bunker's nearly complete. Added more dry food and good night. Can't explain it, but just feels right. Thing in Europe is getting worse. Gotta have a plan. So you guys notice we have not been able to pick up anything, and that's why this is a secret location. There's a specific place we gotta go. And that place is here. Do you guys think 4 bullets from a pistol can kill a human? I hope so. Oh, there's another one there? Oh, come on. How could it be that way? A cavalry saber, that's incredible. Depends on where you hit. I'm going to aim for the head. I mean, if I accidentally get Robbie killed, I could save Scum. We've never tried talking to him before. Okay, so if I fuck this up, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have Robbie run over here and start shooting like that. But we're gonna try, this is the first time we're gonna try talking. Oh. I thought that was a talk button. My bad. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. Latha776, welcome on in. Hello from the raid. I thought that was a talk button. I'm being 100% completely. I thought yes. How you talk with a shovel? I sure guess I do. Okay, someone needs to come and do a cleanup here, I think. I think all of the possible threat is gone. So it's just grabbing a couple items. We'll do cleanup. Good thing he's not armed. I guess, you know, my plan was to shoot him. Good job, Robbie. So we saved on ammo. Ammo's fairly expensive. I really did think, okay, I think I have a vague recollection that he did the same thing on the last playthrough that I tried to talk and just stabbed him. Gained and tiring? You are tiring though, you're old. Okay, who is having a bad time? Argued about the necessity of the recent killing? Oh. Oh, right, he did kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And, oh! Okay. Sure, that works. Just talk, run, yeah. Yay! Hey, Breezy, just come a little closer. I just want to talk. No. Don't look at what's in my hands. I just want to talk. Actually, you should be scared. I told you guys the influenza thing can happen. Shit balls. There's a lot of us now too. Okay, everyone. Okay, Robbie needs booze, which is good because we have some now. And you also need medication. I will probably send him out to go and do a cleanup, actually. So let's get him going right now. Maybe that's not my best place to do cleanup, but I never want to have to go back there and there's a couple items and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, we'll just send him. With nothing. He can kick his way through. Ryan, the Space God, good morning. Hello. Hello. How are you? Okay, what does untiring do? Loses rest less slowly. I need loses morale less slowly. I don't care about rest. 10-hour stream, something special, just got the itch. No, this is one of those games that I can do this with. I can play this game for far too long. Okay, does Christine have any gripes against junk food? I don't think so, okay. Okay, you're in a good state. We're not gonna send her out because she gets injured easily. I know what we're gonna do with her. Aubrey, you're gonna take the medication too. And I will feed you, and you need vegetable soup. Don't look what I have in my hand, is what you say when you have in your hands your penis. Well, that's no. I meant to imply that I had a knife or a gun. It's like 11 p.m. I need to crash, but thank you so much for the stream. Have a good rest stream. All good night. Good night, Darkbone, and thank you. Sorry, this is gonna sound as pathetic as it is. Thank you for coming back. I know you recently started watching the streams, and I appreciate that you were seemingly still entertained enough to return. Thank you. Okay. Maybe we can. Oh, we haven't upgraded. Shit. Okay, maybe I can have her do the medical thing upgrade. We probably are missing parts for it though. We are. Okay. My request to the devs who are absolutely not watching this right now is give us a way to craft components, please. Please. Please, thank you. Okay, Hudson is a piece of shit. I want to let him die from influenza. Is there anything else I can do with you, babe? I don't think so. Revive, and so far your time's off is very well after now. Hell yeah. That's why I stream so late. That's why I'm your number 2. Okay, Michelle, we're gonna give you flu medication. How are we for lockpicks and bolts? We're pretty well off, but I'll still have you do another lockpick probably. Just to keep you busy so people don't yell at you for not being active. I could do this. It uses up a bit of fabric, but yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that. You, and I will also feed you, and I'm going to send you out to the church to grab everything else that's there. I will not send you with a weapon, and I hope that's not a mistake. Theoretically, all the zombies should be dead. I guess you can kind of... Wait, you have something... This guy has something, I think, related to being bad at combat. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Okay. Getting a stream like this is on a damn not working is always a highlight of me. Thank you, Corpse. Corpse, I don't know. I've said this before and you've heard it before. I don't know what I did to deserve you not just being such a supportive person in general, but I feel like you've been supporting me from like my 3rd week of streaming, which is crazy. I don't even know how you originally found me either. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't know if you can tell, but when I think about it too hard, it does throw me off quite a bit. Not in a bad way, but my brain's like, what? Fucked up Canadian times out equals EU friendly times out. Hello, that's me. It was normal Ronin times out, exactly. Okay. So yeah, we will send him to go and pick up the stuff from the church. The threat level is pretty minimal. I'm not super worried. But maybe if I just send him with a little something, just in case. But that's one slot that we. Yeah, no. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the risk. I will save Scum if he dies, for some reason. All right, so we got 2 scavengers. Barb also needs medicine, and I will send you off to the communal area, along with Rahul, and maybe May. Oh, where is the... Oh, it's downstairs? I lose it every time. It's over here? Yeah, it is. Never mind. I fucked up. Okay. You go there, and then... Rahul, I will give you medicine. And vegetable soup. And you will go hang out here. How? I need to give you medicine. I will have you go cook and also... take a med kit. And you will make some braised pork belly. Because that's your specialty. Game developers are in New Zealand. If you have any New Zealand fans, you can ask them to throw a brick through the chest window. I know this. My friend worked on this game. Right? That's why I knew about New Zealand's time zone difference, is because when her and I talk, it's like for the longest time I was doing the math being like, how late is it for her right now? So that's why I know. Also, I would give that as another credit to the developers, where it's like they're a New Zealand-based company with a bunch of New Zealand people, and they're like, we're gonna make a game about rural Texas in 1980, and they fucking did their research, which is what I love so much about it. Okay, you will go hang out here as well. And I will also feed you because you were little. Yeah, there we go. See, you're much happier now. Did I even feed you? I don't know if I did. I think you deserve some food. I put you through some misery. There we go. There we go. Did I give you alcohol? I did. Okay. Swift Nod, I said 1980s rural Texas is simply the best choice for a zombie setting. Don't you think? I think it works so well. Okay, Christina's doing great other than the flu. Wabri, since we can't have you make more pills for us, I will probably put you into bed. Oh, we only have 2 beds. Thanks. And I will put Christine into bed as well. She's doing fine, but I don't want her to garden right now because I do think we're going to be moving soon. What's your favorite part about the game? If I had to, it's a whole bunch of things left it, because I'm really picky about video games, and I don't mean picky as I need them to be high quality. I'm just picky because I don't like a lot of stuff. And so I feel like with this game, what it is a combination of being a loot gremlin is a positive thing. This game is, in a lot of games it's neutral, or the games will be like, you do have too much stuff, you have to get rid of stuff. So it's like they don't necessarily want you to pick up every single random shit that's dropped down. In this game, being a loot gremlin is a good thing. It is a very, very good thing, especially the more they've updated the game. So I love that I'm encouraged to be a loot gremlin. I love the graphics. I'm very visually oriented, so I think it's all beautiful. Like, look at this fucking scene right here. Look at the lighting of the night sky, the room, the kind of fog. It's just, all of it looks so good. Even the character portraits and stuff like that look immaculate. So aesthetically very pleasing. Because it's 2.5D, I have no issues with motion sickness with this game, which I love. So this game has been a go-to for when I've been struggling with motion sickness, which I have been fairly in the last 6 months. Um, the combat is very up my alley because it gives me lots of time to think and plan. I do like sometimes the run around screaming and stabbing and stuff like that, but I like that I have time to think. And bonus to that, this game makes it very easy to stream because there's just lots of opportunities to yap. Um, Also, the audio for this game is also spectacular. I think if the audio wasn't as good, it would actually have a more negative impact on the game than you might imagine. So what's fun about this is the fact that you can use your ears to play the game. You can sit there and listen, and the game you'll hear the faintest of footsteps, and you're like, oh, okay, I should wait here for this zombie to approach me so that I can stealthily attack them from behind. And little things like that, I make a big impact for someone like me who's maybe not like the most gamer of gamers. So all combined. Oh, and then sorry, the last thing, and this was a newer addition, is I love that you can customize the difficulty level. Like there are 3 settings you can do: casual, normal, or hard. But you can also just make like especially once you have an idea of the difference between the 3, you can go in and change the settings to make the game very tailored to you. You can make it mostly easy, but take a couple things to make it a bit more challenging. You can make it super hard, but you can make it super hard with a backup so that you can restart certain phases. I like so much of it. It's really suited for someone like me. And I was saying earlier, and I think I can stand by this. I feel like this has a similar structure to Dave the Diver, where it's like you have different phases of activity that require you to do different things, and you're always swapping back and forth between them. So you never really get into a place where you kind of feel like you're grinding, because it's always like back and forth plus random events and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's how I feel. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna let Hudson get treated, but oh, what if he spreads it to people if he doesn't get treated? I just kind of want to see what happens if he dies of influenza. We'll go with that. Hudson's just the worst. I put the game on your wish list. You should. I don't think you can go wrong with it. Hi, Flea Flicker. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, we're doing a scavenge. It's all good. Might die. If he dies of influenza, good. I mean, we're planning to kill him no matter what, so. If he manages to survive long enough that we get to RMK, I am going to just throw him in with a bunch of explosives and a gun and let him go to town. What are his crimes? He's just absolutely a garbage human being, and he also chooses not to bathe, and he's mean to everyone. His stinkiness will debuff your entire crew. And when you first meet him, he's just literally the worst person. Okay, I think we collected everything. So that should be everything in this area. Topical Women, hello and good morning. Good morning, good morning. Basically, when we first meet him, oh, here it is. When we first meet him, he's like, finally. And like, he's just right away. He's so rude. He's so rude and entitled. He's like, finally, someone came and got me. And the person's like, what happened? He's like, my other group abandoned me here. And you're like, you might for the briefest moment be sympathetic to this guy. And then you're sort of like, what happened? He's like, yeah, we were having a good time, like swearing and drinking and smoking. And then one of these bitches, he didn't call him a bitch, but he was almost calling her a bitch, was like, we found out you're hoarding stuff. And he's like, it's my food and my weapons. And she's like, you need to share. And then they left me behind. And you're like, oh. And he's like, okay, well, when are you taking us back to your shelter? And we're like, we didn't say you could come to my shelter. He's like, oh, what? Because I didn't sound nice that you didn't want to take me back to your shelter? And we tell him, we're like, well, you're going to need to share. And he's like, bunch of dipshit commies. That is verbatim what he says. He calls us dipshit commies for wanting to share in our shelter. So he's just terrible. And he's like, oh, you're not going to let me in because I said a couple swear words? Ugh. And he calls us dipshit commies for wanting to share resources. So yeah. And then he chooses not to bathe, and it debuffs everyone. And he can go fuck himself. He's basically, the reason we have him is he's expendable. I will not feel bad about throwing him in with a bunch of explosives at RMK Communications. This is not what I was expecting from the church when I sent this guy here without weapons. I think this might be a random event. Okay. Oh no. I don't know. Okay. Can you guys see to the left? There's a person in a military. The military zombies. This is a zombie surge event. This is a zombie surge event. We're out of here. He can't handle this. There's no way. I know it seems like I just wasted a phase. That was a zombie surge event. I saw someone mention something like that in the Discord. And when okay, so the military zombies, not only are they impossible to kill with melee weapons, but even with guns, it can take like 8 full rounds or more from like a pistol to get, because their outfits are thick or whatever. We're disappointed by the time. I'm sorry that you guys were disappointed. I'm sorry about that. Are Molotovs a thing? The Molotov, maybe, kind of. I don't know if we can make it in this game. But it won't do anything on a military zombie. Enjoy game, passing out, have a good one, y'all. They're just really tough zombies. That's what they've been designed to be. That was, yeah, well, we want to keep Joe alive. Now, the only thing I don't know about this event is, does it stay there until we clear it? I kind of don't want to find out. I'm sad about the resources left behind. Okay, here's what we'll do. First of all, let's go take care of everyone the way we normally would. But that's the problem. So here's the problem with saves coming in this game is if I start the scavenging phase and I'm like, oh, then it's, if I want, like anything I do in the shelter right now will be lost, if that makes sense. It's hard to describe how the saves work. Benson with grenades as a test. It's just, okay, yeah, actually, that you make a really good point. We're gonna send Hudson in. He has the flu. Why not? Okay. We're gonna go back, and if there is nothing there, you can start the cleanup of it. Okay, so we're gonna send him with pipe bombs, and we'll send him with a gun that we have 2 of for some reason, and the gun ammo. And maybe that for now. I'll give him a tomahawk as a last ditch kind of thing. Okay. Sure, let's try that. And then you need lots of stuff. You are feeling better. Okay, good. I'm gonna put you to bed because you're, for once, someone needs sleep. And now we have 3 beds. Yay! Maybe the zombies will catch the flu as well. Great plan. Yeah. Are you still streaming? I fell asleep and woke up. I mean, while you've been streaming, I am still streaming. I don't know how to help you if you're confused. Because it's almost tautological. I am streaming, and you can ask me that because I am streaming. Joe, I'm sorry. I know you're not feeling good. Is there anything for you to dismantle? Oh, there's pants. But maybe I can send you on a cleanup elsewhere. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I'm still streaming. I feel like you guys would yell at me if I wasn't streaming. Okay, so this one's clear. Oh, the old Ballard is apparently safe now. So why don't I send him there with no weapons and fucking hope that it actually works the way it's supposed to this time. There we go. Could be hallucination. It's very late. I don't think it is. When I used to have nightmares about streaming, the issue wasn't me thinking I was streaming and I wasn't. The issue was me thinking I accidentally started to stream, so. Sorry, there's a moth bothering me. Okay, let's, it might be time to make a couple weapons, Barb. Also, I can feed you because we have more meat stuff now. Yay. I think the gun building station is up here. It's a very comfy hallucination. Yeah, it's not the worst. Where is the gun station? I fucked this up. Okay. The only stations upstairs are sleeping and med. That's it. In this one, that's all. There we go. We can go ahead and I'm just making one at a time. Nap. God, I should be napping. Then go nap. I'm waking up. Tautology is not strong for me after sleep's fair enough. You, sir, also don't have anything to do. I might stick you in morale again. We'll need you later. You, I'm gonna have go cook, I think. We have meat left, so I'd prefer if you made more stuff with meat. Everyone loves your braised pork. There we go. And it is very ingredient effective. Okay, you. Can you craft anything? Now! How are we for lockpicks and bolt cutters? We're good. All right, I'm sticking you into morale. You are not dating him. No, sorry. Robbie is not going on a scavenging, so I'll put you in morale as well. You're fine for food, and I can't give you booze, and I don't think there's anything else I can do that help you. Maybe coffee? Sure. Okay, that works. And then we have Christine. I think there's room for her. Oh, there's not room for her in morale. Okay, then I'll put her into bed. And unfortunately, I haven't been able to upgrade the med station, so Aubrey can't work on making more flu medicine, which I could probably use. I'm probably going to put her in bed as well. And that way everyone will be assigned, and no one will get mad about not pulling their weight. Okay. 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 You see, I've got a plan. Everyone assigned? I really don't want there to be the mech zombie there still. It's hard to tell what happened. It's hard to tell. Sorry, my face actually hurts. It's hard to tell what happened because the game lagged because of the visual effects of the explosion. But the impression I got is that I threw the pipe bomb and it landed right at the zombie that was crowding us, so it blew both of us up. Which is, I didn't realize that was an option. I thought it would go higher. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like that's even funnier with the lag because it just, everything kind of froze and then it's like dead. Died. Fatality. Like we didn't even really get to see the animation of it happen because it lagged so much. Oh, that is so funny. Okay, I am going to save scum just because I want to see if I can do that slightly better. I'm okay with him dying, but I want to see, now that I know that one of them is going to activate from just walking around. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Exit to main menu. Unsaved? Yeah, that's the point. Okay. Also, load game, was that an option before? Oh! They added multiple save files! That's new! Also, Gaming PC Guy 101v2. Well, thank you for the follow. Love the wheezing. Yeah, that's on me. Good night. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here for so long. I'm really sinful. Thank you. Oh, that was something. I will have to go redo all of my shelter stuff, I think. Yeah, I do, unfortunately. Okay, Joe, we are sending you still to the old Ballard, so that is not changing. And I'm sending you without weapons. No problems. Yeah, thank you. Also, I'm thank you for the unclench. If you're watching and you've been sitting there tense jaw, unclench it. Good for you. Oh, actually, I'm going to cancel that. I want to send what's his face out first. Where are you? There you are. That's the way his round comes first. This is insane. I think, okay. Sorry, I know I'm all over the place right now. So in my last playthrough, we rang the church bell and it aggravated the zombies, but nothing really happened after that as a result. I suspect that this is a new consequence where if you ring the bell, yes, it wakes up the zombies that are in the area, but it causes a zombie surge in a future phase if you return to it. So there is an actual major consequence to you being full of shit like I was. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to do better with the pipe bombs. And we will also send it a grade. Will I get to use them? Probably not, but okay, and we'll send him out with a machete as well. And I think that's good enough. I can't believe it happened. Okay, I'm gonna do the pipe bomb right away before I get crowded by a zombie. That is the plan. Michelle, I think I stuck you in morale. Yep. I will also feed you. I think I did that. Yeah, much better. Joe, we're gonna set you to scavenge. It would be nice if I could at least take out more zombies than I did with them that time. Oh, that's so crazy. That was so funny. I'm delighted. Okay, Old Ballard. Yeah, we'll send you with nothing. You're still up. I am! I really enjoy this game. Okay, and then Barb, I think I had her go work on a single tomahawk. Oh, actually, I should also have her make some pistol ammunition. Yeah, okay. Rahul, I sent you to the morale zone. Hi, Wakey Wakey, welcome on in. I will also feed you vegetable soup. How I think I plan to put him into the kitchen because everyone likes his braised pork, or quote marks, pork. And I'll make more coffee. You, I put in morale because I don't have anything for you to do right now. What did you do? I think I put you to bed. I think. And I can't give you alcohol. No, okay. Christine to bed. And Aubrey to bed, and I think that clears everyone up. Done. And I will feed Aubrey. There we go. Perfect. Okay, okay. Okay, guys. So I'm going to throw the pipe bomb right away. I'm nervous. Okay, we're gonna come do it on this side so I don't have any zombies behind me. Pipe bomb is not marked. Oh, that was someone who howled. Okay. Okay. Okay, not bad. I took out a lot of them. Okay, we only have 8 bullets. Oh, fuck! He's still alive! I don't think I can kill him with this. Oh! Nope, he's not dead. We're done. Okay, so this is what I mean. The military zombie, I missed almost every shot. I didn't miss a single fucking shot. What are you talking about? Every single one of those hit him. It just, he takes more than 8 to kill, I believe. It's also nigh impossible to miss shots in this game. Okay, I shouldn't have him running around. I'm still shaking from that. I heard all of those shot hit. Okay, so far so good. Oh, because he didn't react? No, he didn't react because it does not hurt him. If I had a bigger gun, that might have worked better. But no, I believe, let me, my hands are still shaking. Is it military zombie? Um, Ammo. Oh, I can't remember. Someone posted a guide about how much ammo it takes, and it's a lot. It takes a lot of ammo to get them, and I didn't have enough. Your gun is perfectly average. It's just a little pistol. Oh yeah, sorry. Letha said what happened. I used every bomb I own actually. Wait. Okay, there we go. Stuff! Including meds that we need. Okay, we will go clear out the second floor of the building. I'm so happy. Why are you so happy? Share it with me. Damn it. Maybe if I had sent more ammo, we might have been able to finish that military zombie. Okay. No, don't go down the stairs. That's cool of you. I want you to go across. I don't think my weapons station can make bombs right now. That was if someone didn't clip that for me, I'm gonna go find it. It was so I can't believe it happened that way. Okay, I think I have the second floor cleared of loot. I got stuff here. Mechanic switches the fuck ass for clips, else I would. That's all right. Hey, sometimes the streamer gotta work. Sometimes we have to do, sometimes you just have to. And I think that's more than fair. I'm still shaking from the adrenaline though. That situation I think was totally new for me. I don't think we had a zombie surge on my previous playthrough. I think they're called surges as well. Okay. Up, up. Can you not hop up there? Oh, it's the ladder here. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll go right first. Well, is impressive. I mean, it can be impressive. I have not been able to do that much as of late, unfortunately. So I will take what I can get, but I cannot promise regular streams like this that are this long. It just, everything lined up. You got it. You got it. You're good. You're safe. Walk it off. Okay, did I miss? I would have thought there would have been a loot stash right here. I don't know why there isn't. She might disappear for a month. No, I'm trying not to. I feel like, well, you know, one of the worst things that can make me take off time has already happened. So check, that one's, you know, checked off the box. I mean, the medical stuff can go any direction, so. Okay. Are we able to, I think I got everything from the house, so let's go this way. I think on a harder difficulty mode, a zombie would have come out from that tent. All right, what do we got here? Oh, we still have so much stuff. Fuck. Okay. Yay! Pebbles, I don't like them. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Vegetables are not a high priority. I will take the gears instead. We've also grown a lot of these. Chocolate it's whatever. I came back a lot quicker than I thought. Now you're responsive to. Thanks for the investigator and everything. Horribly, this is gonna sound horrible, because it is. But me streaming is not necessarily me being like, I need to do it for the people despite my suffering. I really wanted to stream because streaming is a happy place, and I needed, if I just sit here and dwell, it's not great either. Chocolate is only useful. Exactly. We're not at the romancing stage yet. Okay, so everyone is recovered except for Mr. Explodey. Oh, I think I'm gonna call it here because we are about to hit an ad break. And we are also approaching 11 hours, which is pretty notable. If I do in the freeze, I might get over the 12. You're a plant lady who eats veggies? No, I love veggies. But in game, we already have, look, you gotta watch the whole stream for the context. We have a lot of vegetables already, that's why. So in terms of priority, we already have lots of them, so I don't need to grab more of them. See, we have 34, lots. Meat's more important. But yeah, okay. We're gonna call it there. Let me go ahead and, sorry. Exit, yes. Okay, and I'll go to chatting screen. There we go. Oh, I need to exit this game, it's really loud. There we go, yay! Oh, my the fans already going down. So that was more zombie game. So the lesson that I have learned today is that I need to make sure I continue to have variety week to week in my stream schedule, because no one was mean about it, but the impression I got is a lot of people were like, I don't enjoy Witcher 3 streams in a general sense. And they're like, I watch you because it's you. So I will try to include more variety so that people who are like, I don't like The Witcher will be like, I can watch other streams instead of watching me play The Witcher endlessly. So we'll try to shake it up a little bit. Also I'm enjoying the zombie game a lot. And as you guys know, I'm scared. Games that I've wanted to play include Expedition 33, but now I'm kind of scared to do it because I feel like it's got a lot of controversy around it right now. I do want to finish off one of the spooky games, and I have a bunch on my wish list. You should consider doing whatever you want instead. It's one of those things where it's like, if there are many options that make me happy and some of those options also make you guys happier than others, I would prefer to do the ones that make us both happy rather than just doing what I want, if that makes sense. And enjoy The Witcher here when it's here, funny enough. That's a huge compliment. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think it is good for me to have variety and remember that. Right, this makes for controversy first hearing about it. I feel like some of the controversy got spurred by sweeping a game awards, but then they also said they used generative AI early on to help make the game, and then we used it in a small amount. We have a bunch of artists do the stuff, but since then it has blown up on Twitter, and I just don't want people yelling at me, quite frankly. Do I like generative AI? No, I can't stand it. Do I think a tiny blip of it should make or break a game? I don't know. It's hard to say, so I want to play it, but does that make me a filthy, no-principled whore? Maybe, and I don't want to be called a filthy, no-principled whore, so it's tricky. And if you guys are like, you're such a pussy for being scared of controversy, I am. I have never claimed to be otherwise. I don't want people, I'm not the staunch defender of anything except for a couple things that I'm really passionate about, so I don't want to do it. But if I look at my Steam, so Yomawari, I want to finish Yomawari. I'm really hoping that Quarantine Zone: The Last Check gets released because I want to play more of that. Expedition 33. I was even kind of thinking of maybe streaming some Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not sure about that because I haven't played in a long time, so I feel like I'm just going to fumble the controls mostly. And then you guys know I have a bunch on my wish list to try out as well soon, so there's a lot of stuff I want to do. So I think I can switch it up with The Witcher 3. It is a cozy game though. So, so here's some of the things that are going to happen. After the stream, I am going to post the ornament templates. I know this is so last minute for the tree decoration stream on Christmas Eve. So last minute, if you can participate, do it. If you want to use old artwork because you like it, do it. I'll put all this in the announcement. I will also get my schedule ready because it's Christmas week and Christmas is fun. I love Christmas. So we're going to do a Christmas Eve stream and we're going to be doing a Christmas Day stream as well. Both of these are going to be significantly earlier than my usual stream time. And then at some point in the following week after Christmas, we will be watching in Discord the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Marathon, which is something we also do every year. And probably, I know I should probably be more creative where it's like, oh, do something different. But I like the streams that we've done, so I just keep doing them every year. The 26th is Boxing Day here in Canada, which is like the big day of sales. And so one of the streams that I've liked doing in the past on Boxing Day is to do like a shopping stream of looking through the sales to find new games and stuff like that are really cheap. And I've had fun doing that in the past, and then maybe trying some of them out. So we'll see. It depends on how I'm physically feeling and how everything's going. And also the schedule for the Lord of the Rings stuff. So that's all those are the big plans. I also don't do a New Year's Eve stream because I feel like that's a really intense time to stream. But I think I'm gonna do a New Year's Day stream, and it's gonna be like our hangover mimosa sunglass and type of thing. So yeah, that is the plan. Oh, and guys, I'm still figuring out the details of how it's gonna work, but for the month of January, my plan is to go through, there are some left from last year's January subathon. There are some leftover streams that I was like, I'll do this stream, and I never got around to doing them. So my plan is to use January as the month of getting stuff done that was outstanding, including movie nights, including some of those streams, and stuff like that. So that is the plan for January, is basically like grab all this stuff and wrangle it. Karaoke, we'll see. So I did my solo karaoke that I promised on the subathon. The outstanding one was the one with my brother. If you guys missed it, me and my brother had a really big falling out recently, and I don't know what to do for that, but worst case scenario, I'll do my own little themed karaoke instead of the one with him. So we'll see about that. I don't know. I don't like conflict, but I'll deal with it elsewhere. But yeah, so we're gonna go through and figure out, even if I have to do kind of like an alternative version of it, of some of the promise streams, we'll get them done. And that'll be sort of like January's fun stuff. So yeah, that's the plan. Schedule coming out soon, but first thing I have to do is the Discord announcement for the Christmas tree stuff in there. So yeah, that's the plan. Let me go find someone to raid before we get to ads. Understand? It's not the end of the world. It's just I've never really had like a fight with a sibling before. I do not have experience with this. All right, where am I gonna send you guys? Oh, hello. How long have you? Oh, you're wrapping up. Are you doing art? We love art streams around here. No, you're not doing art. Okay. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. I haven't raided her in forever. You guys are gonna tell me I'm a big stupid doo-doo head for this, and I understand I'm a big stupid doo-doo head. The reality is just that I am intimidated. That's all there is to it. You're like, you shouldn't be. I am. That's what's happening. We haven't raided her forever. A lot of you love her, so that's an easy choice. We're gonna go raid Mako. She has been going for 7 hours. Let me check, make sure she's not wrapping up. Okay, she's not actively wrapping up right now. So let's go ahead and raid Mako Fukusame. That's the link if raids tend to fail for you. It's about an hour to go. Perfect. Unless she'll send you somewhere else. And so let me get the raid going. Here are the raid messages. If you are subscribed, you can grab the ones with the animated emotes. If you're not subscribed, you can go ahead and grab the one with the little leafy dealies, and that's fine. Corpse, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Corpse. Also, Letha and Mimo, thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time if you've been here. If you didn't have a good time, I'm sorry, no refunds. And I think that covers everything. Discord, Christmas ornaments, stuff happening. Bear with me. You know, there's probably going to be some critical failure somewhere or there, and we'll just sort it out when we get there. But thank you guys so much for being here. I'm really happy to be streaming, and I'm really happy while I'm streaming, which is really important to me right now. And I don't know if I would be nearly as happy while I was streaming if I didn't have you guys hanging out here with me, so I really appreciate it. Also, hi Akali, and thank you Cass for being here. I think that's everything. I'm gonna go take you guys to my ending screen because it's cute, and I hope you guys have a good time with Mako. Just playing my summer car, and then I will see you guys probably not today, which is Sunday, but maybe actually, I'm not gonna reveal. And then we've got some stuff coming up. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye.